Hello, everybody. What's up? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon. Good to see you again. Sorry about the delay for this week, today. I guess technically, I guess it's been a week since the last time I saw you, beautiful people. That's because I was hanging out with my family for Thanksgiving, and I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving as well. Now, before I introduce what's happening, let me go ahead and pull Logan up right quick. Hey, Caitlin. What's up, Adam?
Hello.
Hello, Logan. How you doing, my guy?
I'm alright.
Yeah, you good? How was work?
I have a story, but we'll go a little bit further into the stream before I tell it.
All right. So, stream was delayed because
Fuck
Logan,
work.
yeah, because Logan's work had they like scheduling him for times that aren't kosher or aren't convenient for anybody but them.
Well, it
And
fucking kills me because we had it fixed, and then they go, here's your schedule. That is totally not right. And then I go, well, wait a minute, that's bad. And my manager goes, wait, that shouldn't have happened, but I can't change it. So shit, I'm sorry.
well, if they don't inconvenience you, it's not work.
Oh,
Um,
true.
Caitlin says hi to you, Logan.
Hi.
Um, I'm going to assume that Adam also says hi to you.
Hello, person, friend.
So here a couple of quick announcements while I drink this ginger beer. There he is. Now he's saying actually hi to you. Um, so what's going on is that uh I have decided that I do not want to play Yakuza 7 on the stream anymore. Not because it's a bad game. I actually am quite invested in the story, and maybe we'll do something that relates to the story of the game eventually. The problem that I'm having with Yakuza 7 specifically is that Yakuza 7 is a turn-based action, is a turn-based RPG, and I have a really big problem when it comes to turn-based RPGs, and then it bores the fuck out of me after I play for like 5 hours, right? Because what happens in turn-based RPGs that after you get introduced to the mechanics and how the basics of everything works, you have to do that same basic mechanic shit for the rest of the game, which is like 60 hours or something like that.
Hmm.
And then I assume Logan, you finished the game by now.
Yes.
How long is the game? Roll for you at least.
Uh, Depends. I finished mine around like 65, 70 hours.
Right, so around 60 hours. Normally is what games like that are, and it just gets kind of repetitive and mindless at some point to where I'm not really playing the game anymore. I'm just kind of on autopilot, and that's not fun to play, and that's not fun to watch if I'm not saying anything. I'm just waiting for the battle to get done, right?
Hmm.
So I've made the executive decision to not play the rest of the game. Now, in stark contrast of that, we're going to be starting a turn-based RPG.
I know, which is funny. And also, I looked up how long to beat for Yakuza, and like just the main story, no extra shit. Like rushed is 40 hours. And with a leisurely pace, it's like 55 hours.
Gotcha. Let me turn you down because you're loud as shit.
Well, when am I not?
um, talk.
Hello.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play a turn-based RPG that does not bore the fuck out of me every 5 seconds.
Because it's fun.
We'll get into why it doesn't bore me later, but we're gonna play Persona 5, the Royale, or Royale, depending on what part of
The
the world you're
the
from.
Royale.
Depending on what part of America you're from, part of the world you're from,
Part of
it's
America.
either Royale or the Royale.
This is
Um,
America.
we got some big run. Okay. Change the game category. By the way, I should have it changed. I don't know why it said I'm playing Hades because I literally just changed it, but now it says Persona 5. I don't know why I did that. Thanks for the heads up, Adam. Um,
Yeah.
so let me go ahead and set up right quick. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad I took the time to do that. Me. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Proud of you.
Uh,
I
we
mean,
go.
if you want to play a dumb character action game, why not do the Wonderful 101 remastered?
I don't have money.
I mean, fair.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't have money. You should have a visual.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, Legend of Heroes, Trials of Cold Steel.
I'm playing that one on my own time.
It's a great game, though.
And
It's a great game, though.
that is another turn-based RPG that does not bore the shit out of me because there's so much to do in that game. But let's start up. And this is what I was talking about, right? The game is called Persona 5 Royale, but if you look at the actual like title card for it, it says The Royale.
Yeah, correct.
So are you playing Persona tomorrow too, since Saturday are just story-based games? Yeah, so what I decided to do, Adam, is that for today, we're gonna get past the first dungeon because the first dungeon is the most boring part of this game.
Yeah.
And for tomorrow, we're just gonna see how far we go, basically until we get bored. But we're gonna get past the first dungeon today because the first dungeon in this game is fucking boring.
And also, it doesn't take that long to do. Like,
No,
sure, we'll be here a little bit goofing around, but it's not going to be, like, awfully long.
In the context of like the actual game time, I take about a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, and the reason why it says The Royale instead of like just Royale is because it's giving me the Japanese time card or slide card for some reason. Because the American one is silver instead of gold, and it just says Royale. I don't know why they did that. PlayStation, fix your shit. Now, what have you seen of this game, Logan?
Everything but, like, the last third.
Okay, all right. So,
Because, like, I know all about the original game, but my playthrough of Royale that I was watching, I stopped, like 2/3 into the video, or 2/3 into the game.
playthrough. Are you gonna play another game after Persona tonight, or it's just gonna be a shorter stream? Good question. We'll decide when we get to our goal.
I love that. Are you gonna play a second one? Moving on.
That's a great question. I have no idea what we're gonna do. We're not putting.
That's a great question. I don't fucking know. That's a great question. You know more than me.
Yeah. We're flying by the seat of our pants right now. What? As long as your job doesn't mess you up for next week, we're good. Because next week.
Oh yeah, no, it's already set to be fucking 9 to 5, but there's like this week it was literally a general manager of the store was like, fuck Logan, he's gonna work 1 to 9.
Nah, well.
So for you, I'll actually be done at 6.
When's your off day? Are you when are your off days again?
I'm always off Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Okay, so I was thinking about doing a stream Wednesday when the game actually comes out, but I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, I work Wednesdays typically.
Unless we want to
1
do a
to
late
9
stream, but that's up to you though.
I mean, what the fuck is different than what we're doing right now?
Fair enough. I'm loving the introduction. That is why I decided to play it, because they put a lot of work into this. Look at this. It's beautiful.
Well, not only for, like, just Persona 5 in Royale, or Persona 5 in general, not in Royale, Persona 5 in general drifts style, which is why it's one of my, like, favorite games of all time. And then Royale, they just went, you know what? We gotta make it drip more sauce.
We need that ragu.
Yeah, really. We gotta make it thick.
That's what all the red is. The red is ragu.
It was really clever to shoot this the way they did. That all of those are like individual colors and gems, right? Yeah. But they have a very tonal, neutral background, so they could just do whatever the hell they want, glittery-wise.
Absolutely.
Like, it's super smart to do it this way because it shows a lot of detail while also actually not being very hard to render.
This looks like an anime OP. That's because it is an anime OP.
Well, have you heard of Persona? It's basically an anime. Speaking of anime,
that is so saucy.
It is. Fucking Hypnosis Mike, the fucking anime I told you to watch.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking great.
Shitty, I know. No, I have to. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. So we're doing a new game plus because I played the game on my own time because I wanted to just enjoy I've never seen anything Persona related before. Well, there you go. Congratulations. I wanted to play the game on my own time and just enjoy the game before I played it for you guys. And we're gonna do a new game plus run because it's just easier to get through the grinding. Although if you buy Persona 5 Royale as opposed to the base game Persona 5, you can just break the game pretty easily. But here we go. We're gonna this is my first time playing a new game plus run, so here we go. New game plus you can carry over something you played, blah blah blah. I have the compendium, I have my enemy analysis information, do I just carry my whole entire social stats?
If you carry all of them, that's fucking crazy.
Okay. I'm thinking about like my
Oh.
confidants, but I don't think it's okay.
No, I think it's. I also
Yeah.
thought that, and then I realized I was like, no, I think that's different.
Yeah, I think I do still have my confidants, but just not the ones I didn't complete, which would be very helpful if I did carry over the ones I didn't complete.
Yeah.
And the jazz club and the cocktail effects, which are we'll get into that later.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you keep the fucking everything.
Yeah, you keep everything. Equipment, my
Fuck.
gun customization. Some of them I got. Some of those characters, some of our characters, I got the ultimate weapons for. My skill cards, my dart set, my fishing pole, the perma pick. Oh, thank God I keep the perma pick. Money. You'll see how much money I start with. Off topic, but I'm getting a new
Fucking
keyboard
money.
and keycaps that are JoJo thing. Is that cringe or no? Dude, are you happy about it? Because if you're happy about it, who gives a shit if it's cringe or not?
I'm sorry. Say what?
He's getting a keyboard with keycaps that are JoJo themed.
Yeah, fucking why? Why not be happy? Shit.
These special gifts received from the confidants also be carried over. Well, I would hope the Christmas presents and my farewell presents carry over. That would suck.
That would be great. That would be that would yeah.
Why do you skip words? Why? Why would I read every sentence? why? Why use so many words when two do good job?
Why? Why say words when little do much?
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Use less words. No, I'm just kidding. Let me turn the game audio up a little bit.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
I agree.
The contract has been sealed.
Do you know what happens if you hit I do not agree?
It's filled with
Yeah,
distortion.
I do. I absolutely do.
They send you back to the main menu.
Those
Yeah,
who
they just go no.
and desire change. You
I
are the
I skipped that
trickster.
on accident.
Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Ah, yes. Sauce.
Fuck, I forgot how
Look
good
how
that
beautiful.
looks.
Look at it.
Fuck.
I've also upped the saturation a little bit on my PlayStation 5, so it looks a lot better in terms of color, too. So it looks beautiful. I hope you like jazz, because there's a lot of that in here. Specifically acid jazz, if you want to know the genre.
Yeah, that.
Actually, I use acid jazz on my outro for the YouTube channel.
He's here. Moving immediately.
No, move in at a snail's place, like Molasses, please. I'm trying to not get caught.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Okay.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Ah. Oops, I did not mean to skip that, but they're not important.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Okay. You know what I love in video games, Logan? Joker, like from Batman? Kinda.
Yeah.
I love it when video games start you off in like the middle of the story somewhere and go.
Oh, and then just
"This
don't
is
tell
how
you
strong-"
anything, go.
Yeah. This is how strong you could be. You ready for this?
Comparing power levels. No
Persona!
threat. Get him, Joker.
Go down.
Also, I don't think I realized this until just now, but friggin'
Everyone else,
Arsene
switch positions. Use
is
speed.
he hasn't revealed himself to us in the context of the actual story yet, so he's not fully rendered.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever realized that. Oh shit, they got stands. Yeah, they do have stands, Logan.
That's Persona. That's Persona.
Before their backup gets here.
But also, like, even though he isn't fully detailed, he still looks amazing.
Oh, he looks alright.
Like all of them look like everything look amazing. I
I just called you
contemplated.
Logan. My bad. I did not mean to do that.
I contemplated buying a PS5 simply to fucking play this game.
You should
That's
be
what
able
I
to get
did.
out that way. Hurry.
That's quite literally the only reason I have a PS5.
Don't worry.
I mean, I'd also play Demon Souls because it's a great fucking game.
Wait a sec.
I got a PS5 so I can play all the
I'm getting a
PS4
weird
games I
reading
wanted to
heading
play.
your
That's
way.
literally why.
Come on, run.
I'm just as dangerous. I'm over here trying to explore already. I can't yet.
It's so fucking good, dude.
It's very good. Although it doesn't, because of the Japanese accent that she has, it does not sound like she's saying words.
True.
I
I know a lot of songs that end up sounding like that. Cause like they're singing words, but you never hear it.
What's new added into the into Persona 5 Royale specifically is that now you get the grappler gun,
Yeah.
which I thought would just be kind of a, just an unnecessarily added thing, but it's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, no, it's useful. Like they actually made it like usable, or needed. Like.
All right, you ready for more sauce?
Uh-huh.
It's an enemy right near you.
Are you ready for the female protagonist?
Even you can't take on this many.
Yes, I can. Very easily, actually.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
You can't do that with a sword, but we're gonna let it slide because it was cool.
I mean, you could throw a sword. It just wouldn't look like that.
I meant the fact that she threw the sword up and it spun around, and then she caught it
Yeah.
and then threw it like that. But again, we're gonna let it slide because it was cool.
I have sword combat training and
I would also like to point
gun
out.
knowledge.
I would also like to point out that when she awakened to her persona, she
That
always
ends
had that
today.
gun on her.
Yeah.
She just had it on her. Again, you can't do that with the sword, but it's cool. It's so cool. It's so saucy. Shiza!
The enemy readings have decreased.
Do.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
Persona!
God, I love how he sometimes fucking like screams it.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's time.
Ba-ba-da.
Jesus Christ. It's time for an all-out attack.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at her. Ah! How did you get that in your mouth? Wait a minute.
How did you get that in your mouth? Wait a minute.
But I take it you're okay?
Fuck.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You
Why does she
still
call him
have something you
senpai?
need to
Because
do
she's
as a
older
Phantom
than, or
Thief,
because he's
right?
older than her.
Why does she call him senpai? Because she's older than him. Yup,
Yup.
that's how that works.
Uh-huh.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
You got it. What was the promise
You
again?
need to get out of here.
You got it. Wait, I forgot. The best part about that is I was gonna make that joke before you made the same joke.
Alright, time for a cutscene. Oh, the music is so good.
Again, it's so fucking great, man.
Find them and kill them all.
That's not how you handle a situation for robbery. It's not even like armed robbery. We didn't stick anybody up or anything. It's just a
No, he
regular
just-
robbery.
He just started dancing around on fucking chandeliers.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
So again, that's not how you handle a robbery.
That's just
Yeah.
how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Can I make that? Ha!
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Yeet.
See ya.
I also don't think that's how that works, but again, it was cool, so whatever.
You're so
I mean, you
reckless,
could jump through a
Nova.
stained glass window.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
That's a lot of
Joker, can
that's a
you
lot of
handle it?
coppers.
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go. Go.
That's a lot of people for one dude.
And it gets better. Oh, wait. You thought it was over. Bye-bye.
Ow.
Like, that would hurt.
Yeah, getting hit in the face
That
with a
would've
gun for
hurt.
one and then falling.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
That's lame. That's lame. We've already game just started and we already got betrayed.
Cuff it.
Y'all wait till I get my stand out. P5 Atlas. Y'all saw the numbers.
Yeah.
Another reason why we're playing Persona 5 that I neglected to mention is because Persona 5 Scramble just got announced for the English release, finally.
Yeah, we did forget to mention that, didn't we?
After 2 years, the game is finally
Wake
coming
'em up.
to America.
Well, I mean, welcome to modern Atlas. Like,
Atlas does not take that long to translate a video game. You know that.
but they didn't used to.
No,
dozing
they
off.
absolutely did not used to.
They used to take like a month and shit was here.
Still don't get
Now
it,
it's
do
been
you?
like forever.
Give it up.
I think we
Ah,
talked about this last time in like Persona 4 or something like that.
Cooperate.
But
What? You wanted
like
a
all the
shot?
other games, they dropped like month or 2 months after it came out.
Yeah.
But then after
What
like
about the camera?
Persona 4, like or something like that, like they
Think it can be
stopped
used as
doing it.
video
Like it
evidence?
became like they were the model standard, and then they became like the model standard of what to do, and then they became the model standard of what not to do.
They still make great games, so they can get
Justice,
away with that. But
blackmail,
like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
defamation, Possession of weapons.
I agree. It's still a
Manslaughter
fantastic
too,
game, but
yeah?
I
damn,
didn't kill nobody.
Talk about the works.
at least not on
That all
camera.
Those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Bro, I'm only
You
12.
seem to
Stop
be
it.
Enjoying every second of it.
He's not 12. That was a joke.
I know, but it's so weird saying that and being like, shit, he is a young kid at this time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, what I should have done is I probably should have put it on Merciless, but I don't want, like I said, I don't want complications for the stream. So, but the game is not that hard,
I mean, you're not wrong. It really isn't.
especially with what I'm about to do to break the game in half.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Think I ain't confessing to shit.
I see.
I didn't do
I need you
nothing.
to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Now break my fucking leg in.
What I love is like you like would never sign this,
Stab him in the eye with that
Don't
pad.
expect to walk
but I know
these
like a
days.
bunch of people
You're
that
going to
the
make
moment
them
before he
understand.
even
One
swung
must
at
take
you would have
full
been like, yeah, I'll sign.
responsibility for their actions.
If you sign it, does the game end? No. You're required to sign it for a reason. You'll see in 2 seconds.
Yeah, you will see in 2 seconds, won't you? I forgot how fast it was after you, like, the moment you said it, I was like, shit. It's like right now.
So I told Logan what our name was gonna be off
Yes, you
camera
did.
a while ago. We're going to be naming our protagonist. Oh, that's not what I want.
Kid 99, the best rapper alive, Kid 99.
Is that spelled right? I don't think I spelled that right.
I think you did actually.
Is that how you spell Kid Cudi?
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
C-U-D-I. C-U-D-I.
All right. Well, it just looks wrong because it's in caps, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kid Cudi. That's my name.
Kid Cudi.
Okay. Okay. I knew I did something wrong. I actually can put that in lowercase.
Bum, 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 bum.
I can't. I forgot how to fucking. Okay, there we go.
I love how this was the rapper you went with this time as well.
Okay, so for my main playthrough, the playthrough Who's Kid Cudi? Oh my god, I feel so old. So for the rapper that I went with on my own personal playthrough was Biggie Smalls, and that worked out
Didn't he?
perfectly.
Okay, this is also a random question, but didn't Kid Cudi drop an album like 2018?
Excuse
Maybe.
me, but this area is
I think he dropped an album like 2 years ago. Like, it wasn't that long ago.
the prosecutor's office. What business do you have here?
He also dropped
Just
that
let
song
me
with
through.
Eminem,
It's
so there was
urgent.
that too.
There's something
Yes,
I need to confirm
yes, he
with
did.
the suspect.
I
Need you
forgot
to
about that
sign.
entirely, which is fucked
I
up to
believe
me.
This case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
Are you
I googled him and he
prosecutor
did drop an
Saimijima?
album in 2012.
I
Google
just got
fuck
off the
off.
phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, it's been an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm
When
not
I
even being
was
allowed an
4.
interrogation.
I'm calling because I
What?
knew you'd bring it up.
What?
He's Adam's
I
like
will
he dropped the
not be
album
convinced unless I confirm
an
it
album in
myself.
2008
This
when I
is
was
my
4.
case.
Oh my god.
Good luck to you then. I
Wow.
won't be expecting much though.
Ah,
Wow.
prosecutor, I forgot to
Yeah.
mention something
You know
important.
what? That's weird. I
Your
could
time will be cut
swear he
short.
dropped
We
an
can't
album in
permit you to talk
2018,
with him for long.
but maybe not.
Oh no, he did. He
It's for
he
your
dropped the
own
album in
sake.
2018.
His methods
Oh,
are
well
unknown
then,
after
all right.
We don't even know
You're not
if
wrong.
it's safe to simply
I
meet
wasn't
and speak
tripping.
with him.
I totally thought I
I
was.
understand.
No, you're fine. You good? You good?
We vibing, we rolling.
I
She
didn't
climbing that
expect to be
pole.
you. You'll be
Nice,
answering my
nice.
questions this time.
She grinding and riding that ball.
I said
Can
that
you
as
hear
soon
me?
as Sai showed up on the
Seems you've
screen
been through
for
a
an
lot.
eternity.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah, you
can
did.
happen here.
Yeah, you did.
Now I just have the
And I
mental
can't stop
image
him.
of Sai on a fucking strip.
That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
That's a big
What was your objective?
yikes,
Why
dog.
did you cause such a major incident?
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you could.
Well, why would you?
True.
That's
There's no way I could
she
be
says
convinced of such a
true
world
way
just
too
by reading
often.
the reports.
And you're gonna see in the
It
playthrough
seems
how
you're
often she said,
coherent.
like, take a shot
When
every
and where
time
did
she
you
says
find
true.
out about that world? How is it even possible
Yeah,
to
you
steal
be
another's
drunk.
heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
I love that. Just being like, start from the very beginning. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna start from the end.
I'm gonna start from the moment I got caught.
I'm gonna start from right now.
And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen right now, okay?
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen if that guy walked back in.
You know that pen I took to sign that paper? I'm gonna stab him in the eye.
I'm gonna eat that eyeball.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was gonna say something, but no. Nah.
I think I knew what you were gonna say.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
Something that had to do with stitches, maybe?
Nah, well,
That's what I thought.
You said that, and I remembered that, and I could totally see that. What I was gonna say is, actually, an eyeball has no taste. It's just a crunch.
That's gross. That's very gross.
I mean, yeah.
Joker eats your eyeball. Would you like to save the game? Sure. Now, see, here's my save file. Here's my save file. I technically don't spoil it, there, but we're not gonna.
We're not gonna talk about it. Moving on. Bye.
For people who this game is relatively old at this point, so.
I mean, when did hold on? When did Persona Normal come out? Persona 5 Normal came out. Is it really 2016? Shit.
I remember because I was roommates with.
Yes, it was. It was September 2016.
Yeah, I was roommates with my with Dexter at that point, and I remember when he first got.
And then Royale dropped. What? 2019?
2019.
I think it was 20. I'm gonna look it up real quick because we're not gonna do this shit.
Is it 2018 or 2019?
Initial release date October 31st, 2019.
Yeah. So, if you don't know what's going on, like Adam doesn't,
So yeah, it's been over a year.
If you don't know what's going on, like Adam doesn't, what spoiler just showed up on screen? You probably weren't paying attention to it to remember it anyway.
That even if you did see it, it's not gonna make sense until hour 80. Like not exactly, but really though.
It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Her voice acting in this like I know that voice actor. I don't know where from, but I know her voice.
My favorite part
She
about
sounded
games
very
like
dry
this.
there.
My favorite part about games like this is you hear it and go, "Holy shit! I know that voice actress of that random fucking side character, and they voiced this really important main character." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I love shit like that.
That happens a few times in this game. Like every
Yes,
once in a
it
while,
does.
I'll go, "Oh, that's Agus's voice actor."
Yep. I
Man,
almost
this is a
forgot about
really
that
weird
until you
app.
started talking, and then I remembered it.
Man, have you ever played Devil Survivor?
Yes.
Have you actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Have you not?
I played like the first hour of it a long time ago.
You said played, not beaten.
Fair enough.
I have also played it. I've never beaten it.
I played like the first hour of it. Man, that's kind of scary. You can just stand here.
That kind of scary. I'ma just not though.
Oh, just stand here.
How about we don't and say we did?
Yeah, that's the correct response. Just
Like, who wouldn't do that in that response though? In that situation, they'd be like, "Nah."
No, I'm good. I know how to play the game. This is New Game Plus.
I know where I'm going. Wait, where am I going?
Oh, there's Dr. Lady. Good heavens, no.
I like Doctor Lady.
Yeah. Goth the GF.
I mean, yeah. But, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to get to where I'm going. I don't, but nope, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Nope.
Oh, I remembered. Cool. It's almost like there's a map or something.
It's almost like you should know.
Did you beat the game yet? Yep, game is beaten. This is game over.
Cutscene's about to roll.
Credits. Even after ringing the doorbell, no one's gonna answer. Maybe he gone.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
I will not say the
Next,
correct
I
way
need
to say
take
that.
this package too.
I will not say. The name of the restaurant or the cafe is called LeBlanc. I will say LeBlanc the whole time. I'm just letting you know.
LeBlanc.
I'm gonna let you guys know that now.
You gotta hit that hard C.
LeBlanc.
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 Lil Blank. God, that's my favorite rapper, Lil Blank.
You sure it's not Kid Cudi?
Kid Cudi.
Or better yet, Kid Rock.
How
How about
frightening.
Fuck.
Could be going on. Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
that? Look at the man who has never once given a single fuck.
Oh, right. They did
Except
say that
he's that's a lie. He's obviously
We'll be
very much
going
cares.
now.
He
The
just doesn't
payment's
act
on the
like
table.
it.
He very much gives fuck.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Choose Kid Rock. That one makes
What
sense.
now?
There's been a
Who's
string
Kid
of
Rock?
those
Yeah.
rampage accidents.
Yeah,
That one-
I
I
understand.
just hope
That
that
one
none
makes
happen
sense.
around here.
Yeah, I
my
understand.
Well, see you next
Am
time.
I surprised? No, I'm not.
Kid Rock was young. Kid Rock was old when we were kids,
4
let alone.
hours.
Oh,
Adam.
yes.
Papa Joe.
That doesn't stop me from knowing his music, though. Shit.
No, not at all. Is
Fuck.
Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're
I was
the one.
wondering what fuck would walk through that
Have you
door.
been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other. Well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Yeah, that's a very long, convoluted way to get to the situation we are. A customer of
This
his
is your
knows our parents, and that's where we're
At
living
least
with
give
them.
you sheets for your.
It fucking reminds me of Spaceballs. Have you ever seen that movie?
I have, but it's a long time ago.
I am your mother's cousin's stepfather's roommate. And what does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
You'll be alone at night. Don't do anything stupid.
It's so fucking
What's
goofy.
Spaceballs? That makes sense as well.
Yeah, shit. Fuck.
I got the gist of your situation.
God, you make me feel
Protect
old as
someone
shit,
from a man
dude.
forcing himself on her.
God
He got
damn
injured
it.
and sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in the
Spaceballs is a
matter
parody
between
on
two
Star
adults.
Wars, done by
Didn't
Mel
you,
Brooks.
right? And now that
Yeah.
you're
I
a
think.
criminal,
I think it was Mel
you
Brooks.
were expelled from
What's
your high
this?
school.
What's that?
Courts
This
ordered
was
you to
shit in the air.
transfer to year, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you
What's
for being a pain
this?
in the ass. It's best you not talk about
What's
anything
Star
unnecessary.
Wars?
I am an
Nice,
upfront business,
nice,
you know. Behave
nice.
yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
I'm not even gonna fuck with that one though.
I mean, he was kidding. He
Really
said
now?
JK.
I
That's
know.
the
I'm
one
not.
that
I
applies
figured
to
he would be.
Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna.
All
be
right,
here
so
for
we
coming
kind of
year.
glossed over it because we're talking
Cause
about
any
literally everything
problems,
else.
and you'll be sent
But
straight to juvie.
we got arrested
going to shoot you
and
in
we're on
tomorrow.
probation, and that's why we're living with this old man. Now, see, the joke here is that he says we're going to Shujin tomorrow, but the Japanese word for Shujin means prison. So he said we'll be going to prison tomorrow, and the joke here is like, what?
Sorry, what?
We're going where?
I was told if I came with you, I didn't go to
Shujin
prison.
Academy,
And he goes, haha,
the
no.
School you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you know?
Except
What a
a
waste of
fuck
my
like
Sunday.
you.
What a waste of
Your
a
luggage
Sunday.
arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Why is there a whale in that box? I never understood that.
It's a great question.
We're living here starting today.
God, even this shithole drift
Looks
style.
so good. It looks so good.
Fuck.
You know, like the big thing about Unreal Engine and the Unreal Engine that we have is particles, but look at the particles.
Particles make a thing look real.
Yeah.
Because you know what it makes? It makes movement, and a static environment doesn't work well with our eyes.
Yeah. Yep. I saw the one particle. The fuck you talking about? There's a lot of dust particles just floating around. If you look, you'll notice like all of them. Or maybe not because you're on a stream, but I'm seeing like thousands of them.
Good point. Maybe you won't because you're on a stream, but like, yeah.
They're there.
But like, yeah, bruh. I'm not fucking with
What
you.
the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here.
What the
I didn't
heck?
think you were cleaning.
That's my favorite. He's like, dude, I heard noise, but like, cleaning? That's what you do with your
Actually,
life?
The place doesn't look too
Those
bad.
dust particles are literally
No,
just
it's only
circles.
natural. You
I want
keep
to know
your
what
room
you
tidy.
think dust
Why
particles
don't you
look
go to
like
bed for
actually.
tonight?
Because
You
when
don't
you
have
look
anything
at
better
dust
to be doing,
particles and
right?
you're not focused
I'm
on
going
them,
to
they
close
look
up
like
shop and get out of
circles.
here myself.
Nah, dude, they're stars.
I won't be the one looking after you.
They're
if you
little
get sick from
Z's.
staying up too late.
They're little middle fingers flipping you off at all times.
They're literally anything but a circle, dude. Don't you know?
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you.
Go to fucking sleep.
Criminal record.
Damn
Brat. I'll sue. Take a shot.
I mean, I am drinking, so.
Still couldn't let that go. Yeah, that woman was kind of getting like assaulted. So.
Yeah.
All right, here now we get the full story of what happened. When does the game get good? After this stream?
You know what? That sounds so bullshit, but that's 100% accurate for this game.
How dare you?
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
Yeah. I can't ignore this.
So fucked up.
Waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you
I
want.
about said I'll
These are
sue.
my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
Hey Adam, what do you think of adults, my friend?
Oh, fuck.
Especially
What a
adults
loaded
like this.
question.
Someone called the cops. Huh?
What a loaded
Get in the
question.
car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Yeah, that's a.
What are you?
That's great.
Get out
Yeah.
of my face.
That's great.
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Get in your car.
He was a real piece of shit, wasn't he?
Ooh.
Is that
Was.
Logan? What? Are you throwing shade at Logan?
Wow.
Because that was random. Thought to delete
What? Huh?
that. I'm lost, bro. Where did that
Fuck
shit
it.
come from?
Fucking. Alright. Damn.
What are you? That damn man. Okay.
I'm still fucked up. Jesus.
Honestly, I was not ready for that. Anime cutscene.
Why? Why? God fucking damn it. You said that, it reminded me of a song.
Sorry, Logan.
Fuck.
Yeah, he said sorry. You
Yeah, you good? I was like, what the
that
fuck?
it just came out of nowhere. I wasn't ready for
Well,
that.
I thought like I actually knew you and I fucked with you in a past life or some shit. Like I was like, what did I do to you? Like, like I was totally ready to find out that like I fucked you up or something like that. You know what I mean?
Fight. He means fight.
God damn you.
FBI, open up. I was gonna say no wonder he was late to the stream, but I thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, kind of strange there. So he was pulling.
Welcome to my velvet room.
Such a good line. He was pulling shade on the fact that you were late to stream.
Yeah, on the way home, that's what I did. You got me. You caught me.
The you in reality is currently fast asleep.
I got my ass kicked by like a 15-year-old.
He didn't even actually touch him. He just kind of fell.
Welcome. I am delighted to make.
Doesn't matter. Got my ass kicked.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are
Not gonna lie, whenever I heard you saying that, for half a second, I thought he was echoing. Dead ass for half a second. I was like, why am I hearing two? Oh, Antar.
Well, I guess that means my Igor quote unquote impression is pretty good.
Or, you know, I'm just tired and had enough alcohol to be like, yeah, whatever.
Fair enough.
The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of
Pinocchio
fate.
really let himself go.
In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Nigga, what?
Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated. Rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Nigga, what?
You didn't decline. Very well. That is enough.
I'm losing my mind.
me to
That's so
observe your
fucking
path
good.
of Rehabilitation.
So fucking good.
Ah,
Wow.
pardon me for
Alright.
Introducing the others.
Wow,
To
that
your
was
right,
funny.
Caroline.
In this
To your
scene,
left,
is this
Miss
scene
B.
meaningful if you know the past
They
games,
serve
or
as
is this just
wardens
random?
here.
It actually is quite meaningful if you know the
Try
past
and
games.
struggle as hard as you like.
But
The
as an
duty of
overarching
wardens
story
is to
thing,
protect inmates.
for like
We
all
are
three,
also your
all
collaborators.
3% of games,
That
all
is,
5%
if
of
you
games,
remain
no.
obedient.
I shall explain the
It's just a
roles
really
used
cool,
to
like, oh, if you
at
played the other
another
games, this is
occasion.
here.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you look at it and go, "Oh, he's back," because he's in all the other games.
It is almost time.
Although he
Take
sounds
your time
mad
to
different.
slowly come to understand this place.
Mad
We will
different.
surely
And
meet
we will
again
also point out now that there's a thing in Japan for every Japanese voice actor that has played Igor has died.
Now hurry up and get
Like,
back to
not
sleep.
just died, like dead, like not passed away in their sleep shit, like keeled over in the middle of the fucking sidewalk,
Yeah, like
like
So-
curse level shit.
yeah, it's like a thing that if you're Japanese and you play that character, you're cursed.
It's like saying Macbeth in a theater. You're asking to get murdered.
Yeah.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the
Why
staff
doesn't his
about your
mouth move?
transfer.
Because
The
it
school
is
you're
moving.
attending
It's just
is in
anime.
the Aoyama district. It'll take a while
Because
to get
anime.
there by train. The transfers
Anime
are a real
bitches all over my.
hassle, too. I'll drive you there, but just for today.
That's what came into my head earlier.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Get a bigger car. Get a minivan.
Get a minivan.
I can't see Sojiro driving a minivan.
No, God no. Fuck.
I don't know about you, but in every anime I've seen,
Do me
I've
a
watched their
favor
mouths
and
move.
behave
How
yourself,
many
right?
anime
Don't
have
get me
you
wrong.
seen?
I don't care what happens to you. Just don't.
How?
get
The first
How?
The first anime that I can think of where I can think of a character's mouth not moving when they talk is Naruto when the Nine-Tailed Fox talks. Because that lip syncing always bothered me.
Problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
Listen
Whatever you
here,
might have
Humpty
gotten
Dumpty.
away with in your
Listen here,
hometown,
Eggman. All right.
Those days
Sure,
are over.
what's fucked up is when you were
You are
talking, I
thrown
thought you were
out
gonna
from
go,
our
how many
school. There will be
anime?
No place for you to go.
How many anime?
This is the teacher in
How
charge of
many
your class.
anime?
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
Okay, I hated her at first, and then I did her social link, and I was like, nah, you're great.
Like, she's not awful though. Like,
Yeah.
think about it.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
The
and if
first
by
thing,
chance you cause any
the first
problems,
thing that
I won't be able
my
to protect
roommate
you
at
at
the
all.
time pointed out when he started the game
That is your
he
promise,
went,
yes,
"That's Yakari's
Principal
voice actor,"
Kobayakawa?
and now I hate her.
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all
Yeah.
his actions.
Yeah.
Really though?
JoJo,
Why
SAO,
me? There should have been
AOT,
better
Soul's Work, Dr.
candidates.
Stone.
It was a
MHA,
sudden
everything
transfer,
that's it.
and your
Yeah,
class
so
was
you
the
have
only
not
one that had
seen
an opening.
enough anime to be
you're
like,
done
well, the ones I've seen,
explaining
because
things,
there's
mind if we
always
get
going to
going?
be some
I got a store
mystical,
to get
magical,
back
giant ass creature
Sakura-san,
who
please keep a
talks,
close eye
and
out.
their mouth
Don't
goes
let him
like,
cause any trouble outside. Well,
and they're
I'll be
talking
sure
at
to
a
have
regular
serious
pace,
talk
but like
about the situation he's in.
gatekeeping.
They're
anime.
talking, but really not.
Come to
I'm
the
not
faculty office when you
gatekeeping
arrive
you.
at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your
Gatekeeping
classroom.
And in
anime.
fact, I'm kind of implying that you should watch more anime.
Like dead
Everyone's giving
ass.
you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you.
I know, I'm black,
Turns
and I don't
out
even
your
have a
past
criminal
follows
record.
you wherever you
That segues nicely into the story that I had from work.
go. I won't hesitate
All
to
right,
kick you
go
out.
for it, since we're not talking about the game anyway.
Fucking, I was at work, and I'm on the ladder, like stocking some shit,
School never
right?
changes.
Hold on, you clearly haven't seen an anime. That implies that your ass needs to watch more anime. How is that gatekeeping?
God, that's so
What
fucking
a
good.
troublesome situation.
But I'm
Can't believe they
fucking
put someone with
stocking
a record
like
on me.
stuff that doesn't fit on the
Teacher
shelves.
would
I'm
be
throwing it up above the
devastated
shelves.
for this.
And I'm just, you know, putting shit into my tablet to make sure everything's all logged in.
Who
And
knows?
this
It
motherfucker
was
from
the
halfway
principal's
across the
decision.
aisle without
I was
a
told that it's for
fucking
the
mask
school's
on
reputation.
was like, "Hey, where's this
I would've
thing?"
thought that my volleyball
And I
team
like looked around to make
contributed
sure he
more
was
than I
talking to me, and I'm
could
like,
have.
"Hey, well, it's over
That's
2 aisles."
certainly true.
And he goes, "No, it's not."
Be
And I'm like,
careful,
"What?
okay? Then again, anything worse,
No, it's not.
I'd kick out
Yeah,
of
yeah, it
you
is." And he goes,
right
and
away.
again, "No, it's not." I'm like,
I keep wishing
"Fucking
that he
fine,
just
I'll get
owned
off my
that
ladder and I'll
record.
show
Hold on,
you."
I just before Adam complains that I am
Still,
not
that
paying
is
attention to
something I
chat
should be
because
saying
you're
as a
saying I can't
teacher.
have an opinion.
Well,
I'm
I
not
should
saying
have
you can't have an
tried.
opinion. I'm saying your opinion
Oh,
is
right. The
limited
tournament's
based on
coming
what
up,
you've
isn't it?
known.
I thought you were gonna say your opinion is wrong,
Having
and I
such
was gonna
high
clap.
expectations
I
placed
was
on
gonna
you
say that, but I was like, no, this
I
isn't.
was gonna
We'll have to
fucking
work
clap.
Make up
That's
for the
usually, that position is
traction,
usually
too.
reserved for Abby, so we're gonna leave it
Yes,
there.
that's true.
Okay,
Your opinion is wrong.
That fuck off, Google. That's
God.
usually what
Why'd it have to be my
that's usually what your
class?
generation says when you don't have an actual company.
Fucking
So,
okay,
when
boomer.
Ugh,
Fucking ugh.
it's not moving at all.
Google,
You're taking
shut
the
up.
train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
It'll be tough.
But anyway, so I'm helping this dude.
Still.
And I'm
still
like, I
once
take him over
already.
2 aisles, exactly where it was, and I go, "Here you go." And he goes, "This isn't what I want." And I'm like, "This is what you literally asked
That's what it
for.
was like at
Like,
school.
what the fuck do
People
you
might say
want?"
stuff about me in the future too.
And then I show it to him again, and he goes, "Actually, you know what? This is what I want." And then under his breath, he said something along the lines of, "I can't expect a N-word like you to understand."
Was he
I've already
white?
been paid for it too, after all.
Yeah?
And now back to today's
Did you
top
hit him?
stories.
Because he
The subway
deserves
train
to
has
get
derailed,
hit.
severely
I
affecting the
just
scientists.
reeled back and went, "What?"
Another
Okay.
Like
accident.
I was like, "Wait, what?" And then he
That's why
like
it's so
by the
crowded.
time I realized
There's been a
what
lot
the
of
fuck
those
he
lately.
said, he was already just basically sprinting
There was a
away
bizarre one just last month. Happened before you
because he
came.
thought I was gonna probably beat his
I
ass.
remember
Well, yeah.
right,
Which-
girl,
For
that-
Fair
anyone who
point.
hasn't seen Logan, which no one has at this point,
Yeah.
Logan does not look
All traffic
like a
around
race that
Shibuya
you can
Station is
identify.
being
You can't tell what the
redirected
fuck
to
he
I
is.
am racially
So
ambiguous.
drivers
Yeah, it's
should
gonna be
I
like
be
the joke.
I
Everyone
am
knows.
Native American, but I look like every race under the sun that isn't white,
Yeah, when
or I'm really tan. Like,
when I met him, I thought he was half black because at that point you had the afro going, and
Yep.
yeah, so I thought it. But he probably said that just to be an asshole.
but he something along the lines of, "I can't expect an N-word like you to understand," or like, "Of course an N-word messed it up," like something along those lines. And I was like, "What the fuck did you just call me?" Like,
I'm not even black.
and then I talked to my manager later, and he was like, "What was that about?" And I'm like, "Well, I got called the N-word."
I don't have a visual yet.
and then I had to explain to him that I'm, Native American.
When I pictured Logan in my head, I thought he was. See, he sounds white, but I also
do.
sound white, so that's not really saying anything.
It was just so fucking funny. Oh god. Like, I'm tan, like I'm dark, I'm not white, but I'm not that dark.
No.
Like, you can't really mean that.
He's not even like a caramel color. He's just
government. Site inspectors.
That is a very weird egg for his face.
Ago.
Well, also, I don't know if I've told you this before, but I've also been called, people thought I was black with a little extra charm.
That's racist. Wait.
Have I told you that before?
No, that's actually racist. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I thought I told you that before. I was dating this one girl, and she was talking to her friend, and she explained to her friend that I was Native American, because she asked, and her friend goes, "Oh, wait, really? I deadass thought he was black with a little extra charm."
Yes,
and she told me that, and I went, "Did you hit her?"
Because that's the correct response.
Yeah, and she goes, "No, I thought you'd laugh." I'm like, "You thought I'd laugh at that?"
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend.
Like, what?
That's actually racist.
Like, I was like, that's not just racist to me, that's racist to an entire, to every black person. Black with a little extra charm. Like, what? Also, on that same topic, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
Like...
Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Okay, so
fuck you.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna say, and then you just...
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
So...
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
I love how this has gone on for how long, and we've talked about the game a total of 10 minutes, maybe.
So literally, right as you said that,
It's a diary.
I was gonna say when I first met this character and I started interacting with them, I fucking hated Goro Ocheshi. But before I could get that out, you said.
Besides following the law, that is.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record.
And I stand by that.
I like him better in this version of the game.
From what I've seen, I also agree. But knowing
me liking him won't happen until a game. Everything up to this point, everything that's still in base game, hate him. Still hate him.
I'll lock the place up.
But that's just so funny. Fuck you.
Don't mess up my store.
I was literally about to explain why I hated him. You was like, nah, fuck you.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed.
The fuck is going on? Chaos, Adam. This is what you come here for. You come here for me.
Welcome to the fucking channel, baby.
You come here for someone being an asshole to someone else and pure chaos.
Cause like I said, how much have we talked about the game?
Yeah.
Very little. And you know what's fucked up? This is one of our favorite games.
Oh no,
ever.
I love this game.
And we're talking over it.
Okay, I got the game a little under 2 weeks ago. Let me just see. One of these save files says like 90, 100, 101. I put 104 hours into the game. I love this game.
Wow, I thought you were gonna say more on that.
I got distracted.
Like you're gonna be like, I love this game, and then just nothing.
No, I got distracted by the cell phone because that's the ringing that's happening from the what you call it is the same as my mom's cell phone. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why do you love this game? The reason why I love this game.
Seriously forgotten my voice already?
There's just a lot of things that go on. First off, it's relatable, as all of Twitter will tell you.
It's too much trouble for me to come back.
The gameplay is like, as I was saying earlier, is not something that bores me as as well as the concept of social links, which I thought was really cool. It's not the first Persona game I played that did that. My first Persona game was Persona 3, but still, it carries over. Unlike the other two games, though, this game gives you, I think Golden gives you boons, but this game gives you boons in a way that's completely different from how the first two games do. It is amazing, to say the least. Fourth of all, the aesthetic is my aesthetic, because I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but I'm literally only wear black and red, and as you can see, that's the same as the game, because duh. There's a lot of reasons why I like this game. We'll get into everything more specifically later as we continue on through the game, but I really do love this game. Your first Persona game came out when I was 2. To be fair, I didn't play the game till like 15.
Yeah, I mean, like, neither of us played it when it came out. Because, I mean, my first one was 4. Then I went back and played 3. Because here's the thing. I've heard about Persona. Then I was like, nah, that isn't my shit. And then someone showed me shit of 3. And I went, oh, that's really cool. But Persona 4 just dropped. I'll get that. Played it, destroyed it. And then I went, oh, I'll go back and play 3.
When did Persona 4 release? I thought I erased that shit. Okay, so Persona 4 released in 2008. I didn't play either Persona 3 or 4 until... I actually didn't finish Persona 4 until, like, last year.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
To be honest, the game looks kind of boring to me. We haven't... Like I said, the beginning part of this game is like, if you haven't, is tutorial shit. And because both me and Logan have already played the game, we're not focusing on any of the tutorial shit. Because, like I said, I know how to play a fucking Persona game.
Okay, let's be real. How long is a Persona game, roughly, your first playthrough? Like, let's think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long is Persona 5 Royale base playthrough, not New Game Plus?
Going to school.
Well, I clocked it in about 104 hours.
Yeah, so let's just say 80 hours. Like, just maybe let's say you spent 20 hours grinding or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 80 hours. Would I be wrong in saying the first 10 are tutorial?
No, which is why we're doing the whole entire tutorial now, because I don't want to do it tomorrow and be bored out of my mind at 10 a.m.
Yeah, that's Persona. Is the biggest part is like 1/8 of the game is tutorial.
Yeah,
and like it's still great. Like you still get to play around with it.
It's great the first time.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Put the sign outside to open for me.
Yes.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now you better hurry on out.
The way he says "don't forget to do that" makes you think that it makes you think that you have a choice in the matter, but you don't.
You really don't.
He just does it anyway. But can I? No, I can't go that way. I can go this way though. And as Adam says, my opinion is already set in stone. The game sucks.
Okay. I'll ask you for your opinion again in 60 hours.
Liddy just asked his opinion at the end of the stream tomorrow.
Actually, yeah, fair point. Because we're going through the first dungeon today.
Yeah,
that's what we decided, right?
As soon as the game gives me what's the word I want to say here? Full control. I was gonna say a different word. Basically, full control.
Chaos control.
Stop it. To play the game like the way that I want to play it. I don't know if I can watch a bad game for 60 hours, man. I'm not asking you to watch a bad game for 60 hours. I'm asking you to watch the game for roughly 10.
Yeah.
And then decide if you think it's bad still. I don't know where I'm going. The Ginza line.
Well, and I will say this. If you truly do not like it, okay, fair. That is your opinion.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say your opinion is wrong. I'm just saying it's a little early because we're still in the tutorial area.
How much have we done?
We've actually done nothing. Like
yeah.
Like in terms of we've done nothing, I think I've controlled the character twice, and one of it was from a scripted sequence.
Yep. Mhm.
And we're an hour in now. Maybe you could throw off 10 minutes because of the opening of me waiting for Logan. This is not the right way.
Yeah, because I'm a slow ass bitch.
No!
I'm terrified now.
The only turn-based combat game I like is Pokemon. Pokemon I can play every once in a blue moon, but I can't play 2 Pokemon games back to back.
I play Pokemon.
Oh man.
I get it. I blitz through it. I play it a little bit, and then I don't play it for like a year and a half.
That's exactly how I feel about Pokemon.
This is why
But then I play it and I love it. You know what I mean? Like that's how I play it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't. That's what I do.
Pokemon Gold and Silver was my shit. Still one of my favorite. Like that's the best Pokemon game. Maybe Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but those are the best ones.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today. As
But in terms of
various
turn-based
suffer delays
combat games, I'm
There's
with
been
you,
a lot of
Adam. Not a
nasty
lot of
accidents
them
lately.
catch
You know,
my eye.
I mean, the subway
But this
accident
one
that the
does.
news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy.
Actually,
People who
this
caused
is one of the
these
games.
accidents supposedly
The
went
series,
crazy
the
all
Persona
of a sudden.
series is one of the
I
game
heard that
series
some of them suffered
that made
from
me
nervous
think I
breakdowns
like
during
turn-based
interrogation.
combat.
Yeah.
Because I love this game for various amounts of reasons. But as I said earlier, Yakuza 7, which is a game series that I quite love, changed the formula to turn-based combat, and I was like, I'm fucking bored.
Like I'm even like 30 hours in. Like when I was about the time when we were doing this, I was 30 hours in, and even I was like, man, that's a long. Like I was like, shit, that's a long game to be doing this shit.
Anime cutscene. Hey Adam, I hope you like waifus.
Waifu, husbando.
Cause we got waifus.
We have plenty
Nope.
of shit.
All right, he doesn't like the waifus. Streams over.
Streams over. Yeah, you're right. You right though.
Okay, so I want to point out that my first time watching this, because it wasn't a playthrough. First time watching this, I saw this scene and the fucking music kicked on. It's all pretty and shit, right? The game was like, oh yeah, she's really cute, isn't she? And I'm just kind of like, she alright.
She there.
The only waifus I've ever seen in anime are the women in the
morning.
SAO, and they
want me to give you
they
a
are
ride to
all the
school?
most hollow characters
Gotta
ever.
be
So I
late.
don't know. You are correct.
Thank you.
That is a very valid response.
Look at that nigga's chin.
Nah.
Look at his chin. That girl looked depressed. Hey, Adam, you're still in school. Would you ever accept a ride from a teacher? Because the answer is no. Don't do that.
The answer should be no, but is it though?
Depends on the teacher.
Yeah, that's a fair response.
What do you
That's
want?
absolutely
You
fair.
planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Now, this is something that's new for this game, which you wouldn't notice, Adam, and it's probably not going to matter for you, but we have new character portraits.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
King of what castle?
No, I mean...
There's a castle around here?
Wait.
Wait, is this
You
EIU?
don't know Kamoshida?
Fuck
Are you
off.
for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Fuck off.
No, hold on. I will allow this. My old homeroom teacher was pretty cool, and I'm pretty sure it didn't molest kids, so maybe him. Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, I get it. I understand.
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then.
Now, I want to know how he was able to
Never
tell
seen you
by looking
before,
at us
though.
how we were second year, because I still wouldn't. I'm not able to pick that up
Oh,
in terms of the context.
You a
of the
transfer student?
game. Like I gotta have
Then no
standards.
wonder you don't know
Yeah.
him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
When the violins kick in.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I
No.
assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown
I
incident.
mean, apathy syndrome? Never heard of him.
That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the
Are you time
victims
traveling?
included a teacher at her high
Remember,
school.
we started the
I've
game in
no
the
doubt
middle.
you heard about
So the
it.
game
On that
occasionally
day,
goes
were
back
you
to
still an
where we are
ordinary
in the middle.
student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
How the fuck am I supposed to know when the game started in the middle? That's the first thing we said.
I love it. That's my favorite.
Like, that's actually the first thing we said. I said at the beginning of the game, hey, Logan, you know what I like about this game? It starts you off in the middle and goes, here's how strong you could be. Go at it. Oh boy, I dropped frames there. Everything looks fine. Alright, that was weird. I don't know why I dropped frames.
What?
Huh?
E-I-E-I-E-I-U.
Yeah.
Come the wrong way though.
Hold on, we dropping frames like a motherfucker.
Yeah, this should be right.
Sounds about right. Fuck.
What's going on here? I guess
You assume I listen to everything you guys say. I would hope you were if you are on stream. I mean, it's cool if you don't. We're kind of just blubbering nonsense all this time. Alright, are you gonna stop dropping frames now, please? Thank you. That'd be, Hidden Mickey. Take a shot.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Is this our school?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Sounds like you.
Fuck you.
Jeez,
Oh, am I wrong?
Who are you?
No,
A
but
student?
fuck you. You didn't have to say it.
Man, your costume.
Why is his name Vulgar Boy?
Is that armor real?
Vulgar Boy is my favorite
Come
character.
on, don't just stand there,
Vulgar
say
Boy.
something.
Shitty
Hey,
translation.
what's going on?
No, Ryuji is not my favorite character. Is he? Is he the school staff? What's going on here?
Dude,
What's going
I don't
on
know.
here, sir?
Yeah, what's going on here,
Shit's
sir?
real. Calm down. Time out, man.
His name's Vulgar Boy because we don't know his
We gotta
name
run.
yet. Run?
Yeah, we better not mess with him. Go! Yeah, what's with these guys? Ah! You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you
Logan, I don't know much about shields, but would that actually break someone's bones of getting hit by one?
Take them away.
Well, here's the thing about shields, though. They're just like very thick pieces of steel. Like that's the big thing about it, right? So, like, imagine getting hit really hard with a steel door.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Hey,
Like it could hurt.
hey, wake up!
And
That
if you
is-
hit the right bones, yes. But swung by a human being, while wearing it,
Why does this game look like a PS3 game except for the cutscenes? That is because the game is actually quite big, so they had to skimp out on detail and certain things in order to make the game playable, if that makes sense. So the game's really big, but as a result, the graphics don't look like it doesn't look like Demon Souls.
yeah, you're right.
Where are we?
How should I know? I just woke up too.
No, the reason why Demon Souls looks the way that it does is because it's one next gen and two money.
Yeah, what's going on?
But even in Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you go to Midgard, you look down at that skybox. It's a bad resolution JPEG.
Where are we?
So
is this some kind of movie set?
Yeah, that's right.
I know they're trying their best, but oh my god, that's goofy.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Okay, well, let's look at these barrels.
Hey.
Let's look at these chains. What about this bench?
Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced
Also,
to
Adam,
death.
if you turn out to not also like this game, I mean, you're in good company. Abby does not like this game, so it's all good.
There are plenty of people that don't.
Wait.
110%.
Is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
Stop saying his name wrong. It's Sakamoto. As I say the word wrong.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson.
Why'd you have to start the stream too late? Blame Logan and his job.
This time, because
yeah.
You can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you
I
don't
don't know if
understand
Abby has
position
good
you're in
taste.
at
She
all.
does play Hollow
Not only
Knight.
did you sneak into my castle,
Wow.
you committed the crime of
We both know
the king.
that that's just shade for shade's sake.
Punishment for
But
that
damn.
is death.
But damn, I ain't gonna say shit. Not really. The game's not awful.
Hollow Knight's a good game. For what you're getting out of the game, for what you're paying for, quality game.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Can we talk about how this man had a whole sword and decided to punch him?
Go, get out of here.
Yeah.
These guys are serious.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
No, you don't. You actually don't like Hollow Knight. All right, that's interesting.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
I mean, I get it. Like, it's not
It's not gonna be for everyone.
Game of the year.
But
That's
you
my
said that
it's not
about
game
a
of the
few
year.
games. You've said that about a few games, Adam. So I'm gonna know what games you do like. That's so disrespectful. Don't ever spit on me. I'll punch you. Oh, that's a fight.
A peasant like you isn't worth.
Fight on site.
I say that about everything.
I'll
There you
have
go.
you killed right now.
Have you lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
I have no idea who you are.
That look in your eyes irritates me.
Did you just flash us?
Hold him there.
That's a fight too.
After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
Adam, just watch for a second.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
That's enough. We're done with that shit.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Ow. I would love it if you just get some really, like, annoyed. Ow. Fucking asshole.
why?
I have to pay for those. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Get it off! Man, that's a cool stand.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
That is also a badass title.
What the? I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you
How can the fun guys see this stand?
I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Yeah, that's a good question, Adam. How can the blind guy see the stand? I wonder about that. Give me your power, nigga.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one.
Murder that one.
You'll learn the true strength of my men.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content. Come. You're mine.
Mother bitch. Mother bitch. Bum, bum, bum. I leveled up.
With this power. What?
Bro.
What was that just now?
What the fuck am I wearing right now?
Little.
Let's dip.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock this out.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what
Fuck it.
was that just now?
That whole scene is so cool.
It's just a great scene.
It's just, it doesn't have any right to be that cool, but it just drips.
And you know what the fucked up part is?
Bastards!
That's my least favorite awakening in this game.
This is effing nuts.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Anyways,
fair though.
Scram, you lead the way.
Goddamn thieves.
Man didn't even get stabbed by a stand arrow. He didn't need to. He's the
Don't let them
protagonist.
escape.
Jotaro didn't get stabbed by a stand arrow.
Hey, Jotaro just happened to have it in a jail cell.
What was that?
You know, I actually didn't put that. I didn't put those comparisons together. Just
Yeah, no, I had that thought immediately upon watching this.
I didn't put that together until just now. When Jotaro's a fucking Joestar.
All
Well, so
right.
is Actually, now that I think about it, I guess no. Jolene doesn't get her stand. She doesn't get her stand. She gets her piece of the stand arrow. And her dad's fucking Jotaro. So, arguably the most badass of all of them. I'd like to, can't jump that? Alright, what do we do? We can jump this. There we go.
Yeah.
God, duh. Fucking. If it were a snake.
Whoa.
All around the merry bush, the bird chase the weasel.
Whoa.
Yeah, but not every Joestar got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. And again. Whoa.
We gotta hide. Okay, well, let's go this way. Up the stairs. We could go that other way, but I don't think there's anything over there. Do. Let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Let's see here.
Come on, man.
That's the way we can. This way.
The hell? Huh?
So yeah, people were actually screaming.
Huh? Damn it.
All right, well,
what the hell?
we're screwed. We're just gonna die here. Did you read part 7? I read all the parts except part 8. It's been a while since I read everything, so I'm probably gonna forget a lot of it, but...
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
Hey, look, it's Iggy, but better.
We're trying to get the hell out of here.
Right, look, it's
You obviously
Iggy,
look
but
like an
better.
enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
I don't fucking believe you. I mean, honest,
to
waiting for a
believe
new
me.
chapter to come out every month isn't that bad. I can only do it for certain manga.
Still no service.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is not one of those manga for me.
How the hell do we get out?
It's a great one.
That was excellent. I'm gonna binge it all when it's done, but I can't
Let me
do it
out,
right
And
now.
I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Of course I don't. Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This
Well, I
thing
don't know
sounds
you.
like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do?
I have several manga that I do that
Are you
for.
seriously
It's
not
just
messing with us?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is not.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Because I forget everything that's happened up to the previous point.
Fine.
And then I read JoJo and I was like, what the fuck happened last
And
time?
you go, wait a goddamn minute,
And
hold
then
up.
I gotta read it again. And there's just
Now,
no
where's
point
the
if I'm gonna
edgy
read it
monster
again. I might as well
cat?
just read it all at once, you know?
Don't call me a cat.
That's my thing, is I binge all the stuff I watch too.
Shut up
So
and
like,
hurry
I
up.
100% get it, and some people can't get that.
Sheesh.
Just read the summary of the previous chapter. I'm not, no. Why do that when I could just read it all at once and get it the first time?
It's 4th period already.
Sorry, Kawakami.
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police?
Oh, I forgot her
No,
name was
that'll
Kid
just be
Cudi.
more of a hassle.
Oh my god. I also forgot our name was Kid Cudi.
Deserve this.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
I binge everything I watch and then catch up, so I gotta wait. Yeah.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm
I'd rather
lowering
not
the
wait and
bridge.
just do everything at once.
You, Frizzy
But
hair.
then there's some things where I'm like, I'd
you
rather
pick up
have
on
it
things
in
faster than our
sections. It
Blondie
just
over
depends on
here.
what it is.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue.
Like the Dragon
okay?
Ball Super manga. I can absolutely wait for the next month for it to come out. But I can't do that with JoJo.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
I mean, I knew.
Amateur.
I mean,
Come on,
I
let's keep
knew.
going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still! Hey you!
Can we
You
can we
fight,
consider
right?
Joker a
Let's
magical
go.
girl?
Come!
Can we?
Oh look, another stand. It's Polnareff.
One of those things too?
I hate you.
It's Polnareff, but way better, because I fucking hate Polnareff. Well, I'll say I hate part 3
Damn
Polnareff.
shadows.
Part
They've
5
taken up
Polnareff
intercept
is pretty
positions.
decent.
Yeah, understandable.
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood.
I'll say Polnareff however I want to say Polnareff, because
All
it won't
right.
be correct no matter
So
what.
fight like your life
I'm not
depends on
French.
it. Let's go.
Polnareff.
Persona! There!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight.
Well, you said that like I have his weakness, and I don't.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down.
You say that like I have his weakness. I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
Once more. Ow! Bitch! Cut that dick off. I leveled up again.
It's a step forward.
Another tool for
I learned cleave. Yay.
Oh,
I like how Adam is giving me shit for saying the way I said Polnareff. But he said it's Pol. Did you say Polnareff? It's Polnareff. It's easy. And I'm like, that coming out of my mouth, that's the same thing.
I mean, really though.
Whoa!
Turn back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your powers yet. This doesn't make any sense. Can't you listen for once? My name's Ryuji.
hey,
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape? Let's go. Before, take this. It's useful. I got medicine. Alright, Adam. Take care, man. Maybe we'll actually talk about the game now.
Maybe.
now then.
Yep, I know how to play the game.
I know what I'm doing. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Hold on a sec.
If you see me pull up the menu incorrectly, it's because I'm playing, Trails. In order to run in Trails, you have to hold R1, but in this game it's R2. So,
Yeah.
if I just pull up the menu randomly for no reason, it's because I hit the wrong button. Out of habit.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
Caitlin, are you just in chat chilling, or did you leave?
Are you vibing or are you leaving?
should have listened to me.
Let's fight him.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
I need that EXP, bro.
Looks like it's raring to go
I
too.
need to level up so I can just steamroll. Oh, wait a minute.
I
don't even need to do that.
I really don't.
Come! Go down!
I was gonna say, I like how the game told me it's weak, but I realized this is a new game plus run, so it's gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's down.
Man, I can't wait to get past the tutorial and leave everything.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
We absolutely can do that.
You really
I
don't
mean,
get it,
have
do
you not played this game before, Ryuji?
There's
Oh,
nothing
wait.
to explain.
Come
Look,
on,
I'm
Ryuji.
going.
What, man?
You don't want to follow? Be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Bro, where's the rest of your eyebrow, bro?
This way. We're here.
Cool.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up!
No, you idiot. It's this door. Come on.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Bro, there's a vent right there.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Blow the wall
That's
up?
right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads
Blow
all
the
the
shit
way
up.
outside.
Get me the fuck up out of
We
here.
just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a...
And a 1E and a 2E, and then you know what to do.
Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
That
now
is
get
correct.
going.
Now, for the longest time,
But
I thought the
what
little
about
circle
you?
on the side of
There's something that I
Morgana's
still have
head
to
was
do.
a sweat
We're
bead.
going
And
our
I'm like,
separate
why
ways.
is Morgana always sweating?
Why is Morgana always sweating?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
manners.
point.
Be careful
It's
on your
just
way.
it's just a detail, but the way it's rendered looks like it's a sweat bead.
Yeah.
Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Man, the plot is just calling out to me right now. Hidden Mickey, take a drink.
Did we make it?
No, we're dead. We're monologuing, but we're dead.
Returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Bro.
Are you his friend?
Bitch.
Man, he was bullying me, man. I wanted to go to school, I really was.
Tell him what happened. Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on.
I mean, you're gonna contact the school anyway because you're a cop, but like...
I don't want to be late, okay?
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
I don't want to be late,
Minister
okay?
of Transport
I just want to
announcing
go to
his
school and be a
resignation.
good boy.
Things are going as planned.
Look at this obviously not evil guy.
Nijima. That reminds me.
I'm so not evil. I'm here for the greater good, y'all.
Better to leave it be for now.
I'm basically Commissioner Gordon of this game.
Basically, Commissioner Gordon. My favorite non-lie, but also not truth.
What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
Damn cop snitched on us after all.
Bro, you were talking mad suspicious.
I literally called it though, because like that's how cops work.
Yeah.
A castle?
They're not just gonna
So
let
you
that
have no
shit slide. They're gonna go,
intention of
hey,
getting another slice,
we told them we let it slide, but really,
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning
I
practice
hate
for
that
the
they say
track team.
Sakamoto wrong.
Shut up.
yeah, Sakamoto.
How dare
And it's
you
not-
speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
And it's not necessarily
There's
like
not
the whole
much
entire
leeway
like
left for you,
they
you know?
know they're not saying it correct. It's
the one
just
that provoked
it's
me.
the most American
Do you
thing
really
ever
want
to
be
mess up a
expelled?
Japanese thing.
In any case,
Yeah.
you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What?
Then again, I was messing up Paul Narek
Come
earlier.
now.
So
I should have been more considerate too.
Turn
Let's just say
riff.
that we were both to blame.
Omedito
Well,
put a
if
native
you
food.
say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Kid Cudi, was it? I heard that Bengi you dropped at Eminem. You was kind of weak.
I mean, you did a thing, but like, I'm gonna go forget about it.
Now I think about it, Yuji kind of looks like Slim Shady.
Fuck off. We're not doing this.
That's right.
That's
We're not doing
now.
this.
Well,
it is too late in the evening to be like, he'd be kind of Slim Shady though.
I'm sure you've heard.
Bro, it's not even the evening anymore.
Cause any
It's
trouble,
12.
you'll be
It's 12 where I'm at.
Understand?
Well, yeah. It's 11:33. It is still somehow
Anyway,
the nighttime.
Hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
I feel bad for her, bro. I really do.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Good luck trying to enjoy it, cause you done fucked it.
Now, if that wasn't,
Painfully obvious.
I was gonna say ominous. God, my head. Can you give me some aspirin or some shit,
Turned
man?
into an
Damn.
old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
It's my favorite.
Put up with
It's
you
my
for simply
favorite.
Joking around.
Are you doing
I'm going to have you
drugs?
continue the
Are
story.
you
The one who received the
overdosing?
calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
That's such a badass logo.
It all came out in his confession.
Yeah,
He
though.
was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But
Man,
there
I
should have
wish
been
the
no
Phantom
connection
Thieves were
between the
real.
two of you
Stop
since
it.
You had just transferred. Why did you
That's
target
why I
me?
said it like I was brain dead.
Please. I don't want to. I don't.
Get out.
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Trying to call it once again.
If that wasn't the most ominous shit you could have said at that moment. Oh.
I don't. Well, you know, I'll tell you later.
Alright. I done fucked it, y'all.
So you're the problem transfer student. How am I a problem? Late on the first day of school, you causing trouble for the school? It's just a misunderstanding.
God, dude, you
Excuses are
fucked it.
useless. Blah.
Boogada boogada
You
boogada.
don't know me, alright?
You don't know me, bitch.
Can you please stop talking about how big my dickhead is?
Hey, boo.
Oh, there we go.
You
I actually opened the
thick-headed.
menu here. Look at that money.
Look at that monies.
Even in in vanilla Persona 5, I did not get that much money.
Yeah.
I was on the second floor, right? Wow, that's so rude. This way. Not this way. This way.
Do 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 do. Ba-dong, quong, bonk, a dong.
Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
So I didn't get high, but I went to a castle.
I was lost.
I was running through the six with my woes.
Long. It's almost lunchtime.
I hate you.
Well, it's probably true that you're not used to
I
the
could
area
barely
yet.
say that without laughing.
You're still
Like I'm
too
not
late.
even fucking.
Will you
I
pull
was-
yourself together?
I still don't
You
know
were
what a
given fair
woe
warning
is.
yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto.
Who are you, Adam?
That's Sakamoto?
That motherfucker Sakamoto?
He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm just here, but
When you
okay.
introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not.
Yeah.
say
Look at her
anything
looking out for us.
unnecessary.
It didn't
Yeah.
seem that when you first play the game, but like after you get to know her social link and everything, she's
You think
actually
that's
looking out for
him?
you.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
I mean, let's be real. Looking at this, just not knowing the rest of the game, you go, Fuck, everyone's just being a dick.
Yeah.
He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
He
Also,
might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down.
no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say,
I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Kid
Today
Cudi.
we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't
So
feeling
what I
well.
was gonna say
All right,
was,
please say something
it's
to
really
the
weird
class.
how his I'm Kid Cudi.
He seems
That your
quiet,
whole
but I bet
record
when he loses
got
it,
to
I mean,
got
he
around the
was
school
arrested
so
for
fast,
assault,
but then I was
right?
like, nah, that's pretty accurate.
So your seat will be
You'll have the protagonist spot.
over
Every
there, the
protagonist
one
sits
that's
in this
open.
spot.
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Now tell me that where we sit in class is not where every anime protagonist sits ever.
Oh no, it absolutely is. Because I know exactly where you're gonna sit. Yup. Second from the back at the window.
You're that girl.
It is always second or third from the back at the left side by
At the window. And it's always a window. It's not. There's always a window on that side.
That
Well, you want to
she's
know why?
cheating on him with Mr.
Because you
Kamoshida.
have to have
And
your
again,
protagonist
this
looking
is
through the window.
Takaraki-san we're talking about.
You can't have it
For
flipped or
real.
anything.
That
It
side
has
of
to
the
be
room is
that way.
totally awful.
No.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
You're a dick.
That motherfucker.
He gets better, but he's a dick.
We'll get to him.
What's wrong?
Because again,
you
we've
have
barely
any
gone through the
aspirin?
game.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
Look at her. It wasn't
Can't
me,
even catch a
right?
break.
I ain't no
Why
snitch.
do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
God, what was the last time in a Persona game you said you should just go home and
What
don't
about
stop by
Sakamoto-kun?
anywhere?
Don't get involved.
Not once.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you
She's
cutting
fucking
classes
short.
today.
I mean, honestly, you're right. Not in that exact context, but
And you haven't dyed your
in
hair back to black
hindsight, they
either.
do say the same thing, but later in Persona 4.
On the rooftop.
When you go see the body hanging,
See,
fucking
I don't want you getting involved.
Gojima is like, "The fuck are you doing here? You should go home."
No.
And then the three people go, "We were literally going home."
Why did you
Yeah,
want a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto, a student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case.
Yikes.
Here's
How
a
much
dick
I
that doesn't
contribute
get
to the
better.
School.
I mean,
Now,
you're
don't be
right.
like that.
You don't
The
though.
school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
Kamoshida-kun.
Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such
Man,
brilliance
Eggman
as
looks
well.
different.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they?
Eggman looking mad different,
I
dog.
understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
She looking like Eggman from Sonic 06 a little bit.
I'm shit.
It's a little bitch.
What's good, little bitch?
It's just.
Nobody's allowed up there. I mean, just go upstairs and get there. I mean, I know that kid's depressed at the. Oh, look, it's Haru.
Ooh.
By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters.
No.
It's no trouble. I'm sure there's blah 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 blah. So this is where we find out that she's taking care of the plants. Her social link still sucks.
Like, really? Is it still that bad?
It sucks to do.
Oh, understandable.
There you are.
Cause like it gets
Sorry
you get
for
to
calling
do
you
it
out
at a
there
very
like this.
inconvenient point in the
Bet
game.
Kawakami
and
already
it's
told
just
you
not-
stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Nope.
I thought you'd say that. I heard you got a criminal record.
Uh,
Everyone's talking about
but
it.
this game
No
makes it
wonder you
easier
were
to
so
finish your
gutsy.
social links. It's just hers is still really inconvenient to do.
Yeah.
What was all that happened? You know how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
I don't know, man. I just want to go home.
Yeah, there are dreams that you die in after all. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
I forgot that her name was Kid. So
Kid
I was
buddy.
waiting for him to say Kid, and he didn't.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
That guy, right?
Yeah,
the one
the
nigga.
ripped mop head. That asshole who
That
was all
one,
full of
bruh.
himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team
This
to
would
nationals.
absolutely not
The way
happen.
Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
Well, I can't say
Back to
wouldn't,
that
but like
castle
it's
again.
very unlikely that it'd be happening with the whole volleyball.
Forget
club.
it. It must have all been
Yeah.
a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I have to
Like
say.
at best, it'd be like 3 or 4
You know,
students.
we might be pretty
Yeah.
similar. I feel like we're gonna
I
get
agree.
along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around.
Why
Don't
did you
ignore
say
me,
your
alright?
name wrong?
See ya.
Why can't you say your own name right?
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
My bad.
I can explain.
My bad.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just
Probation
closed up shop.
means no fun
I'll
stuff
head over
until
in half an
wacky
hour.
wee woo man says I can.
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
So is Dante the jailer
No,
now? Is that
it's a
what's
guy.
going on?
Yeah,
Just hung
yeah,
up on
exactly.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
I just wanted to say that as wacky as possible, and I was like, how do I do that?
Timer.
Until wacky wee woo man tell me I could go outside.
That's
do it.
great. We love that. Blam, 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 blam. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, blam, blam. Okay, well, let me grab my shit yet. Can you... Is Velvet... Velvet is like a texture, isn't it?
About time.
Well,
you
it's
come
like a
to.
type of fabric,
Yeah.
and it has a texture to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our master wishes
So
to
I guess
speak
technically it
with
could
you.
be the Velvet Room.
It's
just
for your own sake.
when I
that
when
you
I
take
when I
his
first saw the
words to
Velvet Room, I
heart.
was like, it's weird that it's blue.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My what?
There is no need
Excuse
to
the fuck
understand
out of
it
me?
for the time being. You will be training the power.
Igor
of
in this
Persona,
game is like,
which you
I'm not gonna
already
tell
used
you.
to.
I'm just gonna talk about things that you
Personas
should know
are, in
because
other
you know you
words,
played the
a
game
mask,
before, but like
an armor of
we're
the
just gonna
heart
we're
when
not talking about it.
confronting
We're just
worldly
gonna
matters.
talk about it
I have
and just
high
move on.
expectations
Then
for
again,
you.
Igor in every game does that. The fuck are you talking about?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
To train
The
you.
Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Ugh. Man, I had another fucked up dream. No more coffee before bed.
Man, I need to stop taking those drugs.
Clean Rip, please don't use that to destroy his life, okay? Where have you been? Been searching
Seriously?
around. Man, what is the conductor thinking charging the station at top speed like that? When you hit the that guy totally lost his mind. It's been happening a lot lately. All accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Man, economy sucks. Everyone's stuck inside because of Corona.
Shippy mad tripping, bruh.
Look, isn't
Oh,
that
look.
her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
That's definitely the most defining
so thin.
aspect of her. Her red ribbon.
Fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
I actually really like how they did this character.
Please, take my seat.
Agree.
My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Like, they're not that bad at all. Like, they have depth to them, which is great in this kind of game.
And unlike what they did with Marie, they're actually present in
That
the
seat
story.
was for this lady.
Yeah, Marie is only present if you actually make her be present.
Want me to wake them up for you?
It's
I can give a
I
good
can
knuckle
understand
sandwich.
his
That's a great
position as
thing.
well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie.
No, you said you haven't seen the later third
Please
of
allow
this
me to
game,
carry
right?
your luggage at least.
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, well then.
Ain't it heavy, though?
All right.
Not at all. I trained
Oh,
plenty.
all right.
Which means I actually have some stuff I need to keep secret.
Pardon me. Thank you so much.
I
for
mean, like,
earlier.
you don't, because I kind of know what happens, but I just haven't visually seen it.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I count that in as.
For
I
what
count
you
this
did on the
as
train,
seeing if you know what
speaking up for
happens.
that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want
Here's
to
what I
be rude
wanna
to my
know.
senpai.
How in the fuck did she
Please
get that
excuse me.
ribbon on her turtleneck?
I deadass have no explanation.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see if I had all my stats. They don't matter right now, but we'll get to them when we get to them.
It will make sense. But, like, honestly, it won't, though, because this game's still goofy as shit.
Okay, I think this is actually where I have to. I might need to open up a new tab for a second.
I mean, I'm also here. I will be the hack boy.
Okay.
I
Well,
gotta.
you might as well just look up the whole every answer.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Book is about aesthetically blah 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 blah. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in progress of the human blah 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 blah. It's villains, isn't it?
Yeah, it's villains.
This is it.
Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can be a blah 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 blah.
I just want to
blah,
say right
blah,
now
blah,
that I
blah,
answered
blah.
that without actually having the guide pulled up.
To be fair, I also answered it without having the guide pulled up. So
Yeah, I
we-
said yeah it was, and then I opened up the guide.
So we both at least know our persona.
I mean, I feel like I remember all this shit. Well,
I
not
remember
because
some of them.
well, not because I also just remember them because I played Persona, but some of these are actually really easy to like look at and just visually get. You know what I mean?
Some of them are actually really interesting. Like there's the one.
Some
talking
of them
about
actually make no goddamn sense
Yeah.
unless you know the answer.
Yeah. Oh my god, that first year, he's such an asshole, even though none of us know anything about him.
Well, no, they're talking about the other first year that they were like, man, she's super cool. And then they go, that other transfer's like a fucking criminal. You think he's got a knife on him?
Sorry, I have a photo shoot
Right,
today.
we're a second year.
It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
talk about
that model's fine
bikinis,
and dandy,
and
but
he
pretty
backs
well
off.
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but
I love
I've been
this.
too busy.
Appendicitis.
Sorry to worry you.
Yeah, I've been planning on going to the hospital,
must
but
be
I'm
lonely
too
too.
busy. Yeah, appendicitis doesn't
Your
wait.
best friend at
Yeah,
practice
appendicitis will kill you.
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If
I'm pretty
something were to
positive
happen
your
to you-
appendix burst, you're just dead.
Thank you.
Unless you get to a hospital, yeah. There's no if about that. It's you got capped by your own body, and we don't even know why the fuck we have it.
Yo.
You wait to ambush me.
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways, I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't
It's all
act
fucked,
like
dude.
nothing happened.
What?
It's all connected to
Like
that
that's
bastard
where you're
tunnel
just
shit
like, dude,
after all.
it's all fucked, dude.
I want to find out what's up with that place. No matter what.
Ryuji is the Alex
You're the only
Jones.
person I can rely on for this stuff. So, you in?
The mementos are turning the fucking frogs gay.
I'm out.
That was perfect. That was
What the
perfect.
deal with that place was too?
The mementos are
I think we should
turning
just
the
try and
frogs
retrace
gay.
our steps from yesterday.
Oh, god damn it.
In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Forced friendship.
Ryuji reminds me of Sokka.
Yeah, that's a great like approximation.
Now, what did you said?
If a huge castle like that really
you said
exists, I'm
in
sure
our
we'll find it
Persona
in no
3
time. When did they build
one-off,
something like
technically,
that, though?
that you did not like Junpei. What do you think of Ryuji?
We walked that way from here, right?
At first, I was like, he's actually being like a real ass dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he has no reason to give a fuck about us. He really doesn't. And then this shit kind of pops off, and he's being an asshole. But that's also, it's almost like Kanji, right? He's an asshole, but that's just because that's the only way he can defend himself.
Yeah.
And then he starts opening up. So Ryuji, I actually kind of enjoy.
Yeah, so like later in the game, he's being an asshole, but that's because that's kind of who he
It's a defense mechanism.
I want to go home.
That's the thing is, it's like, I understand using it as a defense mechanism. I don't understand just being that way.
Right.
For seemingly no reason.
Right.
And even though Junpei, you could even go, well, he's being an asshole, like, he's being a dick, because, like, you did this, and it's like, yeah, but he's blowing it out of proportion.
What do you think?
Like, even Ryuji and Kanji will go, I'm sorry I fucked up. Like, I'm sorry I blew it too high. Whereas Junpei just goes, nah, I didn't do anything wrong.
Ryuji actually technically, well, he does apologize. He doesn't give a good enough apology for everything to be hunky-dory.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
I don't know if it
the thing about being an asshole, like, even if it's a self-defense mechanism, you're still an asshole. Like, you can't excuse everything you did.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
Like, let's be real, we're both assholes.
Yeah.
I've said some shit that I cannot actually atone for, and I'm okay with that, because I can accept that.
Likewise. And some of the shit, I'm just like, no, I'm not taking that back.
Oh, wait, this is it.
No, I said it, and I said it, and I'm gonna stand by it.
Navigation app. There's even your search history. Oh man, I'm such a genius.
Now, I will say this
made
about
another
Ryuji.
joke.
I will say this about Ryuji. Ryuji does progress the plot. And I don't know how the plot would progress if he weren't who he is.
Well, that's the thing. Again, my theater / movie shit is coming out. There's different levels of character. There's one.
Stop talking perfectly for perfect.
Here we go.
Okay.
Then we went in a certain
God
direction.
damn it.
My theater shit is
Hey,
slipping out.
what are you-
Pervert.
Huh? What the hell?
But there's things with characters. There's like one-dimensional, two-dimensional, and three-dimensional characters. One-dimensional is like, you know, waiter. Like, they're just there, they do a task, they leave. There's no depth. Two-dimensional character. There's depth, they don't advance the story would be the same without them. Three-dimensional character. The story wouldn't have happened had they not been there.
Look, it's the castle
If
from
your
yesterday.
main 2 or 3 characters aren't three-dimensional characters, you've written it wrong.
They actually do that a lot
what happened yesterday
with
was
Morgana,
real,
because
too.
at some point Morgana becomes a two-dimensional character, and Ryuji gives Morgana shit about it, and they talk about it, which is a really interesting plot point.
And that's the thing is like every character has moments where they're not in the limelight. They're not the one making the moves of the story. In fact, there's a lot of characters that never make meaningful moves in the story. Like that's just how a story is written. But you have to have a good set of three-dimensional characters. Otherwise, nothing actually happens, or if things do happen, it happens for seemingly no reason. Which is a big problem in some really old plays that like there's like one-dimensional characters all over the place, and then there's still like Deus Ex Machina where just things just happen because God willed it to happen. Or like the only reason they survived is because a god just said, "Haha, you win." I love older plays, but that's what happens.
Yeah,
But there's the side effect to that as well. If you have all of your characters being three-dimensional characters, there's so much depth there that no one fully gets it, and then it just doesn't go over well.
Yeah.
Right? Like
So you
in
gotta
every
have
play,
balance.
you need a nurse, like you need random nurse number 3. You need random doorman. But you also need Joker. You also need Ryuji. Like, this story wouldn't be the same if we didn't have the random people in the background being like, man, that fucking transfer student's a goddamn criminal.
Yeah.
Like, if they were just silent, it wouldn't have anything. If we just heard from other characters how bad you are, and then we didn't actually see it in, like, random hidden, like, side bubbles, it didn't have the impact.
I will say that this game has an excellent, and to go off of that, it has an excellent source of atmosphere. Because me and Logan both can tell you that being judged just by a rumor that's going on is exactly like that. If you haven't been the source of a rumor or like been discriminated against because of something that someone's lack of judgment, it's exactly like that. Man, that dude over there, I fucking hate black people.
I've been the source of many a rumor and many a problem, and I shit you not, you can tell when people were talking about you, and then you walked in the room, and then they shut up.
Yeah.
You can feel that shit in the air, and you go, all right, so you chose violence. You know what I mean? Like, you woke up today.
That's right.
You woke up
Not
today and
barging
chose
into the
violence.
entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
No, I haven't got it to necessarily to that extent, but
I'll make sure to teach you as we go.
it's I've had stuff like that happen to me where I'm just like, man, bro, really?
Sorry
Is it?
for dragging you into all of this. But
You don't know, like, you don't know shit about me. Here you are doing this.
Literally me today when that guy called me the N-word.
You don't know shit about me.
I was like, dude, what? I'm sorry.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright?
Yow. Scooby-Doo running animation. God, Ryuji looks so fucking goofy right now without his, like, alternate clothes and shit.
I'll be sure to put him in that costume immediately. Am I tweaking? No,
Also,
I told
like,
you before.
without going full, like, spoilery or shit like that, right? But just in general, how do you feel about everyone's, like, street clothes into their, dungeon clothes?
As in the concept of it, or their actual design?
As in their actual designs, like, as a whole.
The problem that I have with most of the
had a feeling there would be
costumes
guards here.
is the mask itself. Like, I fucking hate Makoto's mask.
Understandable.
Understandable. But that's really the only thing I can say about that I don't like. Everything else
I'll
about
just
it,
teach you the basics of
I
battle
quite
for
enjoy,
now.
actually.
You better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing
Like,
everywhere headlong.
Joker's mask is iconic.
Attack from behind whenever you
And I
can.
feel like that's probably
You need to
the
rip
last
their
thing
masks off
that
to
they
momentarily break the control
made
that the
in
palace
terms of
ruler
character
has over
design.
them.
Because
If
it's
you
so
succeed,
simple.
Your opponent will be caught
So they
up
probably
by it,
had like a whole bunch
allowing
of
us
really
to jump
over the
in
top
for a
designs or
preemptive
whatever,
attack.
and they just went, no, just go something.
Well, also, here's the thing, and you, like,
we wanna
a
get the
very
jump
good
on him and make the
point.
first strike.
It's so simple. Look at the rest of Joker's
you know you're just
ensemble,
going to
though.
be watching, right? You don't have a
It
persona.
drips like they
Anyway,
had planned it all out, and then a very simple black on a white canvas mask. Like, it's such a massive contrast that it seems planned. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't just let that shit happen. Like, that was the plan from the get-go. Also, cool ass persona.
Zorro. Fucking and I really love the red gloves.
All right.
Red
Yeah.
gloves, drip sauce.
The thing about a character is, in my opinion, every character always needs a splash of color. You give them a main color palette of 2 to 3 colors, but then you give them a splash of a contrasting color.
Damn it! They were
Done.
here before. Where'd they
Sold.
go?
It's a great character.
Quiet down.
And here's the thing, I don't do costumes. I look at visual art and go, that's what's appealing and that's what's not.
I've been trained in that as well.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps.
He's absolutely correct. In case in point, Ryuji's outfit fucking slaps, but it's literally black and red, and then yellow. And
Yeah,
yellow with the
black and
pull,
red.
with the pull more of red in the yellow.
Yeah.
It's just a good
And the
character,
cool
though.
thing is, you can look at it as simply an artistic piece. Is every character's costume balanced? For the most part, I agree. For the most part, every character is perfectly balanced in their art
There's a
style.
lack of distortion here.
So,
Meaning the
like I
ruler's
said in the
control
case of
over this
Ryuji,
area
his main color palette, because it's a Shujin outfit, is black and red, and then his splash of color just happens to be yellow.
This a classroom?
Now do you understand?
Well, the yellow from the shirt
place is
also
another
does with the
reality
yellow
of
of his
the
hair.
ruler's heart
So
perspective.
it creates 2 sources of, hey, I know who that is from the black background. You know what I mean? Like, it hits you and you go, I got it.
In the case of Morgana, big ass blue eyes, yellow bandana.
Yeah.
This is happening
Yeah.
because he thinks the
3
school is
colors.
his own castle.
So he's absolutely correct on that. He probably articulated that better than I ever could have, but. And my chosen color scheme is
You must really
black,
hate this Kamoshida
black
guy.
and gray and maybe white,
Doesn't
and then
even
red,
cover how I feel.
which is again the aesthetic of
that
this game.
asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between
Again,
you
it's
two,
just the
but
big
don't
thing
let your
of they have
emotions get the
every
better of
character
you.
has a main
His
color
lack is not
palette,
everywhere
and then
inside.
something to either contrast
about
or
your outfit, aren't you?
complement the other colors.
I'm curious as hell about
Because
it,
sometimes they do like a
That's also because of this world.
analogous color palette or like a split complement where it's like they're not exactly contrasting, not exactly complements, but they're close enough that it's a different color for your eyes to register, so it gives them depth and difference.
One must hold a
I just had
powerful
a
will
thought.
of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation
If
of
this
that.
game took
It's the
place
image
in the
of
early
rebellion that you
2000s,
hold within.
Ryuji would absolutely be wearing Ant Hardy
I'm so
t-shirts.
fed up with all this.
Jesus.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyway?
The real question though is who would be wearing Alien Ant Farm?
Honest to God human.
No, you're
Yusuke.
obviously more like a cat.
Oh god, fuck. Fuck.
It's because I lost my true form. I think.
Fuck.
You think?
Also, okay,
do know
this
how
is
to
gonna sound a
regain my
little
true form.
weird or
The
spoilery,
reason
but
why I
also
snuck
not
in
spoilery.
here was for a
You look at
preliminary
Morgana, right?
investigation of those means.
Anybody who played P4 looks at Morgana and
ended up
goes,
getting caught, though.
well, the fucking, of course you lost your body.
Too.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
yeah. Of course, that's your plot line.
yeah, of course.
Seriously crazy.
The non-human party
If we're gonna keep
member,
going, we should
of
hurry
course you
along.
have that plot line.
I'll be counting on your
'Cause
skills.
that's
this time,
exactly
too,
what happens
Yuki.
to Teddy.
Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all
But
on you.
also, Morgana is actually cool, and Teddy is mostly annoying.
Just in
I
case.
hate Teddy.
It's a model gun though, so it only makes
Every
sense.
time you talk, every time.
That's a
When you said about
Well,
Junpei
it's totally
in Persona
real,
3,
so it'll at least
when you
figure
went,
out.
"Shut up, Junpei."
Oh, I
That's
brought
how I
some
feel about
medicine,
Teddy.
too. You know what they
Yeah.
say? Providing it's
Yeah.
free something. Huh?
Don't you just find him very annoying?
Oh, I will kill myself.
Well, fine.
I'll do it.
If you're ready to go,
I will run
That
Joker.
violates TOS.
I don't need that gun. I have a better gun. Actually, can
You
I?
mean you
equip my
don't need a
better gun?
Makarov?
Let's use this.
It said you kept everything, so...
Can I actually equip my better gun? I can. There we go.
Look at it.
There we go.
Hip glasses. Look at all this shit.
Go.
C's armband. Hell yeah.
Aha! But we're not gonna equip it right now. And it didn't let me change my gun just yet because I technically don't have the gun, so we're not gonna worry about that. But we are gonna give Morgana that. That. I don't have anything protecting.
Boop, boop, doo, boop, boo,
I don't
doo.
think I have anything that says dodge lightning, so we're just gonna give you. We're gonna give you money boost. Then we'll be good there. Hit that save right quick. I will start rotating my saves eventually, but right now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for right now it doesn't matter at all.
Now then.
Let's roll. Yep, slaves. Yep, look for the intruders. Yep.
Straight up, they were like, "Yeah, people are in here, but just go deal with the slaves. We'll go fuck them up."
Okay, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
No, this I'll say
like it.
is the only
Just don't
time in
let
a
it notice
Persona
you
game where
beforehand.
time
If it does,
isn't
the
messed
palace's
with when you
security
come in
level
here.
will rise.
Yes, you're right.
Because in Persona
what do we
3,
do if that happens?
your dungeon area only
Well,
happened
the security level will go
Yep.
back down
the
if we can
midnight
get
hour.
enemies
In
without
the
getting
literal
noticed.
midnight hour.
That sounds,
or the dark
complicated.
hour technically, but
Yeah,
Fine.
but
I'll put together some
but
info
same,
about the security
where
level.
it's the
This
hidden
is
hour
crucial
within
to
the thing,
successful
so like
palace
he's messing with
infiltration.
time.
So make sure you actually read
and then you
it,
have
okay?
P4 where you actually do it and you come out like 4 hours later. Like you
Which
may have
might just be
spent
a regular-
7 hours in there, but like it's weird.
I wanted to get that ambush, and I will.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I just equipped my new stuff, so let's see how. Let's just look at this, right? Oh, I missed.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Look
god.
at that.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Yeah, and you can't take control of this yet, can you?
I think it's still slightly automated. Let's see here.
Oh, okay, you can.
It's still slightly automated, but now it's
Yeah.
not. Now it's not.
Because I know this is like still technically a tutorial, because
Yeah.
welcome to fucking Persona. But I wasn't sure if you could take control yet or not.
Hey.
But
Use the gun. Shoot the glass.
Shoot the Glock.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody.
Yeah, you, my guy.
What does an intruder look like? Not us.
I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then
Can we talk about how Joker
Should we try and
swings
take
the
him down
knife?
like before?
It's
Yeah.
not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out.
Don't worry.
But all I
Don't
realized
wait like
was
an
the story
hour.
from earlier.
No, just confront the shadow that lives within you.
Do you mean that gun?
That's also another time, but we don't have to do something.
It looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
What was that?
I see.
This is the second
Well, there is a
second
way.
time where there's
we'll use
an
that
inner
to take
shadow
down the
thing.
enemies.
They don't mention that a persona is a
Were
shadow.
you listening to me?
Yeah.
Don't even shoot pellets.
Because they mention in.
Don't worry.
What's up,
I'm
Abby?
sure this'll work.
They mentioned in Persona
away,
3
frizzy
that
hair.
shadows are personas are the same thing.
Yes.
And then in
Keep
Persona
saying
4,
it's not
a
gonna
shadow and
fire
persona
anything.
is literally the same thing.
Yeah.
Look how
Well,
he swings that.
yeah.
He swings it like he. You ever see it like Sharkeisha? That's how he swings that.
Point it at a shadow and fire.
Swing that shit, Sharkeisha. fuck?
Bang, 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 bang.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
I do want to say.
And not right now when I hit like a 300 damage knife.
But using level up does more
I
good
believe
than
it's
letting
trained,
it
but I'll
collect dust.
Okay, that's fine. I want people to know that when I do that, I am actually reading it, but the words just won't articulate.
Yeah.
That's something new for me.
Never see it coming.
In the original game, if you use your weapon ammo, you used your weapon ammo. You didn't get any back.
Yeah, no, that was it. It was gone.
Which is a great change.
Well, because it actually incentivizes capitalizing on a weakness and using your gun.
Yep.
Because the big thing in the first game was, I have these 8 shots. I cannot shoot it unless I know they're going to be weak to it.
That's because you can't English. That's because English is a stupid language.
English is an amalgamation of like 3 or 4 different languages, and none of it should exist.
Sharkeisha!
Gone are the days when we could speak Latin.
Go on,
Yeah.
dump it into the enemy.
I pull out that 9mm.
My moves live on the swing cell.
Nice.
I hit the 45mm long slide.
Have you ever seen a Mac 11? You take a 9 with the extension.
I can't wait till later.
AK-47. Mayday man down, call the Reverend. You can't wait till what?
I can't wait till we get a character that we could also just talk about how they get an Uzi 9mm.
That was a really good impression.
I know, I tried.
It would still be bad.
On Uzi 9mm and 45 long slide, I could do it. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to do it.
What do you want to
The
do?
Uzi 9mm, the 45 long slide.
Yep.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate
Bang!
One enemy.
Yeah, Latin would still be bad, but it'd be better than English because at least Latin has some.
Latin sounds pretty. English sounds like a garbage fire.
Okay, now I have my gun. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of guns.
Also,
that one.
I love the fact that if you go back to the range weapon real quick, the
Alright pistol.
Well, the one down, I can never remember how to fucking pronounce it. That's
it
in
is?
Final Fantasy 15.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's a gun that's in Final Fantasy 15, and it also freezes people. Like, it's the exact same gun.
Interesting. Note to self, sell those. Because those weren't the strongest weapons I could have, but
I'm pretty sure
but
that's where we need to
I
be
don't need
going
'em.
too.
You guys
You're gonna literally shoot twice and kill a boss. Like,
Wait,
not really, but like...
I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
A new technique?
Something like that.
I should have said out loud.
That's rad.
That's rad. Holy shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After
I would
all,
love if
seeing is-
Senju gave Morgana superpowered weapons that just broke the game. Like, this just soft locked.
Sona.
Alright, now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
This is still the best looking all-out attack.
Drip. Well, I mean, it's so iconic for a reason.
That went really
Yeah.
well. You're
They did a
definitely
great job.
fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told
just
you,
jumped
it's
him.
called an all-out attack.
No,
It
it's called jump.
If you manage to knock all the enemies
I mean,
down,
okay, think in the
you might be
context
able
of
to use
this,
it to
right?
beat them all.
What is an all-out attack other than we're just gonna cheat and jump you?
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, you got knocked down? Jump him.
Now, as I mentioned
Dog pile.
before, I want you to be the head of our command.
Oh, I landed a lucky hit. Everyone kick his teeth in.
That's too much trouble.
Wouldn't it be more trouble defeating
I
them
about said something
individually?
so fucked up. I can't say that.
Roll with grace.
I about said make him bite the curb.
Strike the enemy's
Oh,
weakness,
I mean, you can say that.
knock
It's
them
just
Fuck.
down, into an all-out attack.
That's manslaughter. I believe.
That's a big yikes, dog.
Yeah, you wouldn't get. No one would be like, oh, cancel him.
Yes.
But like, that's still yikes.
That's a yikes.
That's still manslaughter.
You know what's fucked up though? I bet a lot of people I bet a lot of people get that, but a lot of people also don't get that. What that means.
Yeah, curb stomp.
Well, you know, like the thing that they would do all the time in like mafia executions on the street, where they just literally make someone, usually a person of color, bite the curb and then kick or like stomp the shit out of their head. In fact, I can't remember the movie, but there's a movie where like a Nazi skinhead does that to a black guy on like a really like dark lit street, and like his brother is screaming while it happens, and I'm like, that is raw.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
Yeah, it's raw. Like I never want to ever have to see something like that in real life.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
We absolutely can just leave.
How stupid can you be?
Well, I mean, if they were real,
If they
that
were
would be
real.
a different discussion.
Come on, Ryuji, we played the game already.
Cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
I also love that even though Morgana is being like, I'm human, but I lost my body, but then keeps saying, you two, you know what I mean? Like all that kind of shit.
What I love is that you know how many times Morgana says cognition in this game and Ryuji doesn't pull out a dictionary?
This really is the inside of that
He
asshole's
doesn't
head.
know. An too, for that matter. An doesn't know what the word cognition
No,
means either.
fuck no.
It must mean he treats them
Yusuke
as slaves
does.
in the real world too.
I'm not surprised though. Yusuke is
Yusuke's an artist. Yeah, like he knows shit.
They're members of the volleyball team.
He knows more flamboyant language. I mean, look at the character.
I don't mind that they made Yusuke flamboyant, but I'm not happy about it.
Well, also, you gotta remember who voices him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
And I mean, no disrespect to the voice actor. It's just we know who that voice actor is.
That was a. He's awesome. That's why he's his character.
Yeah,
That's what that was.
yeah.
That was not shit.
He drips. He dripping.
Huh? It's not working.
Also, can we just talk about how fucking Yusuke is just like semi-flamboyant Virgil?
I hate you.
You
know his.
You hate me because I'm right.
Yes. You know what? Virgil's EX taunt where his doppelganger starts dancing.
Yes.
That's
yes.
Yusuke.
Yes. Oh my god, that is.
Because I was gonna argue with you, and then I thought about that.
But like, think about like cutscenes or like trailers and shit. What does Yusuke do? He does judgment cut.
Yeah. He actually has a not a judgment cut, but like a samurai.
Come on, man.
Samurai cut for one of the moves.
Yeah, but like there's a trailer or a video or something like that where he's in midair and something flies behind him and he judgment cuts it.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Torture's bad. That was
It's
all
weird.
of that dialogue.
Yeah.
Torture bad.
Torture's bad. I got who these people look like. Let's go.
Yes.
I was gonna say that the volleyball court seems oddly chinky, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Oh no, we're getting ambushed. Oh no. Oh.
Oh man.
I'll reveal your true form.
What? Who are you?
That reminds me of a fucking comic strip / like cartoon where like Lex Luthor and the Flash swap bodies.
Oh yes, yes. And he pulls off the mask and goes.
Well, no,
I have
he's
no
like,
idea
this
who
isn't a
this
he goes, this isn't a total waste. I can at least figure out who the Flash identity
yeah.
is, and then pulls off the mask and goes, I have no idea who this is.
Yeah, love that. I've got no clue who this is.
I have no idea who the fuck this kid is. My favorite.
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates'
I speak of the track traitor.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who
Whoever's roasting Kamoshida is doing a great job, though.
Selfish act.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
I also love the look at Ryuji as Joker says that. Like, the fuck?
Bro, what?
Yet he still carries on as carefully.
This man being real right now?
The fuck?
True.
He's spitting facts, dog.
Tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Go slightly different guard.
Bro, I just want to let you know right now. You talking about our stench, but you the one butt ass naked. I just want to. What's up, Adam? Glad to
Welcome.
see you return. The game still has not gotten quote unquote fun yet.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
You a bitch. So why is Logan butt ass naked? That's so rude. This
What?
man is calling you Kamoshida. Did you see his damage I did?
Yeah, I know, I saw. If I'm anyone in this game, I am not Kamoshida. If I'm anyone in this game.
There's more of them?
I like how it did too much damage in the game. It's like, oh, okay, this
Moving
is New
on.
Game Plus. Moving on.
Dead. Dead.
No, Kamoshida is like a scourge on the earth.
And I'm
Logan-
just an asshole.
Well, Logan's not necessarily a nice person, but he's not that bad.
You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No.
You know what's fucked up about Shadow Kamoshida, though?
Emotional so quick.
He's really not wrong, though.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
that's
not an
the
idiot.
worst part.
He's not an idiot.
That's the worst part, is they are spitting 100% facts, and you can't say they're not.
Adam pointed out that he's just kidding. We know you're kidding. It's just we need to make sure, because like that shit will get us canceled.
The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it.
There's a
with only
detail in
breaking
this
his stars
particular
leg.
scene that I hate and love at the same time. That picture of Kamoshida in the background.
Yeah.
I hate that it's there, but it's such a good detail.
Call it self-defense anyway.
Because once again, it's another thing showing how he sees himself.
Lose again?
He sees himself
Not
as the
only
hero.
can I not run anymore. The track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with,
Oh, I just didn't respond, Adam, because I didn't respond because Logan was talking at that time. So I was like, let me just wait till he finishes. Also, I didn't have anything to say, so.
I'm gonna let you finish, but
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
stay there and watch.
my favorite detail is the whole thing about like how he can't run and how his legs fucked up. What the fuck is his persona?
Like you.
It's a pirate ship.
Yeah, and you're gonna see another detail in a second.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people.
So the blonde guy has a name now. Yeah, Ryuji. Ryuji.
Yeah, you missed that part.
Sakamoto.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Like,
stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on
Dumb
your
name.
face!
Screaming though.
You made me wait quite a while.
You came just in time for another Stand Awakening.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact.
It's weird to me
Your name has been disgraced already.
hearing the voice actors do their voices for the persona and for them, because this sounds
Yeah.
very different from how Ryuji sounds.
But I love it.
It's great.
There is no turning back.
That shows that the voice actor actually did work. The Skull of Rebellion.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Yeah, this is why I said Persona 5 Awakening. Persona 5's Awakening is more your thing, because we wouldn't get past him pulling that mask off.
Oh, I would 110%.
No, I pull that mask off, see that shit hurts, and be like, okay, never mind.
Like, fuck that.
JoJo Jub is kind of ass.
What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this.
My thing about watching anime in dub is that if the voice acting is bad, you can tell that their voice acting is bad. Meanwhile, in Japanese, if the voice acting is bad, I wouldn't be able to tell, because it's
Correct.
different language. That's why I tend to watch anime in sub. But I mean, to each their own, right?
Captain Kid.
But
Are you gonna point out
the-
that he's standing on the thing with his front leg?
with the front leg, and also what's a very common idea behind pirates?
Peg leg.
Exactly. A bad leg. And what does Ryuji have? A bad leg.
And I'll act like the troublemaker
Like, it's so like on the nose, but if you don't think about it, yow.
Which I didn't think about it. So yeah.
You know what I mean though? Like, that's my thing with characters, talking about the three-dimensional shit again.
Yeah.
Is I look at it and go, why? Why is that their thing? I look at it and go, why does that make sense for them?
So what
and I
I'll
thought
do,
about it and I went, oh.
What I'll probably do later is I'm gonna go into the actual like backgrounds of the persona. Oh my god. New Game Plus is great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the actual background of the persona and read the description to see why we can't associate what the lore of the actual persona to the character is.
Yeah.
And sorry to ignore you for so long, Adam. I watch anime sub because that's why what they intended the character to sound like. I understand why you think that, but that doesn't mean that the English voices are wrong. You know.
They try to find a close approximation.
Like, I think Jada Young Bosch is the excellent voice actor to voice Ichigo from Bleach. Especially if you hear how Ichigo sounds in Japanese. Their voice is basically identical.
Like I said, close approximation.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential
Meanwhile, I
too.
do not like Naruto's English voice in comparison to his Japanese voice.
Apologize now.
It's my ninja way!
The voice actor does a great job, or actress, excuse me, does a great job.
Yeah.
But in comparison to the Japanese voice, I don't like it.
I can't watch Black Clover.
I can't watch Dragon Ball sub.
Oh my god, fucking.
Like, I did it because I
Dragon
wanted
Ball.
I wanted the content, but like, oh my god, I hate Goku.
Fucking Dragon Ball. But I can't watch Black Clover because while it's really good,
Hold on, let
the
me answer this question because this is
Yeah.
So you asked why she's in a bikini, because in the palace, in the dungeon for the game, this character is
a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
as if on cue. This person is in real life, right? You saw the girl that we saw earlier with the hair when I asked you about waifus. This is how he sees her.
Calm down, Ryuji.
That's why she's in a bikini.
It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves.
it's dead ass, just like a figment of his imagination.
Are you jealous?
I'm a little jealous.
Surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
You'd be surprised how wrong you are.
Yeah.
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're outnumbered in a 3v3. Fucking
You can't
what?
die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
That's so fucked up.
So what's the king? What's this king guy's deal? So far, all we know about him is that he's abusing. He's the leader of the. He's a coach of the volleyball. He's the coach of the volleyball team.
And PE teacher, yeah.
And PE teacher. He's a really big deal because he won a championship or something like that.
He has an Olympic medal.
There you go. And he's abusing his students.
Yep.
Like as in like physical, like I'm punching.
Making them do a bunch of laps without giving them water, beating the shit out of them with volleyballs, like that kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but why? Because he's an asshole.
Should I be happy about that?
Yeah,
And
I
again,
mean, it makes sense
it ain't as bad
later,
as yours.
but the only reason we have right now is because he's a fucking prick.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Why we're here right now, we don't know. I mean, me and Logan know because we played the game before. But like, right now, in the context of the game, we have no idea why the palace is here. We have no idea why he's an asshole or why he's being
why we're here right now is because Ryuji literally said, "Let's go find it again."
Yeah. Yeah, but why is he an asshole?
A skull?
I can't answer that question.
Appearance reflects your inner self. It's the
I don't think I can
rebel that
answer that
slumbers
question.
within. Not that you'll
That's
get
like asking why are me and Logan assholes. That's not. He just is.
I'm built different.
And accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say.
I regretted saying that the moment it came out my mouth.
It was funny. I appreciated it.
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
Unless
A
you're
shadow
quote
is the
unquote this
true
character.
self that is suppressed.
Yeah.
A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So
Embrace your true self.
Did the
Why is the blonde
Kamoshida
guy
in
wearing a
reality
mask? The
know
blonde guy is
about
wearing
the
a mask because
execution?
he awakened his stand. When you awaken your
There you
stand
have it.
in this version of in Persona 5, when you
Now that
awaken
we
your
know
stand,
that,
your
all we
outfit
gotta do
changes.
is
That's
And
why
you
we're
get a
wearing-
mask.
I guided
And you get a
as
mask. That's
promised.
why we're wearing a trench
It's
coat.
your turn to cooperate with me.
Where we got that mad drip
why I
and
was super
white
nice about
mask.
teaching
That's
you
stupid.
idiots.
And why
Are you telling
Ryuji
me-
had
Are you
mad
telling
drip.
me you don't want your outfit
Cooperate?
to change when your stand
Don't you
awakens?
remember?
I'm sorry.
I
We just that's a
originally
matter of
came here for an
disagreeing for me.
investigation. I need
I
to
wanna-
erase the distortion from my
Imagine
body
you're
and
wearing a
regain my real
t-shirt
form.
and
That's why you
sweatpants,
must
and then
delve
your
deep
stand
into
awakens,
mementos
and you're wearing Caesar's garment from
going on and
Bloody
on about?
Stream.
Bro,
we never
like,
said
that's
anything about
badass.
helping you out.
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
Well, that's
You're going to
different.
uproot
No,
me,
it's not.
Even though you're already part of my master plan?
So the reason why they're wearing those because that outfit is kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the conversation we were talking about on outfit design, right? The reason why they're dressed the way they are is because that's what they, the character, think rebellion quote unquote looks like, right?
Yeah.
We're busy.
So he thinks rebellion looks
Thanks
like a
for having
pirate
me,
and with the skull.
Guts being a cat
So
and all.
that's why he looks like that. I don't know what Joker is thinking of. Maybe he watched Matrix or some shit.
I think he just likes mad drip.
Seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
And then Morgana was born that way.
Hell
So
no! Get
there you
back
go.
here!
For me, I think Rebellion looks like fucking a cowboy. So if I were in this, I'd probably look like fucking Django. Matter of fact, my persona would probably be fucking Django.
I would either be wearing cowboy drip or I'd be wearing mad tech wear, like fucking all the people in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Like I'd be wearing mad tech wear.
So whatever you think a rebel looks like is what you would look like in the
How you holding
metaverse.
up?
I'm exhausted, man.
I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Whenever we get a loading screen, I'm gonna mention something that I think is hilarious.
The loading screen won't take that long, so you might as well just go for it now.
Well, I mean, it's a visual thing.
Oh, okay.
Look for those guys or any witnesses.
Sure, I'll help.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record,
I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
I mean, how'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Kamoshida, the
What?
asshole.
But why would he do that? Kamoshida is the guy we were just looking at, the king dude. But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel you, but
you gotta do this.
You went like
I'll help
you
out
passed
too.
the vibe check, but dude.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from me and Ryuji. Now, we're not going to do Ryuji's social link because I want to make time for other people's social links. And I finished his already.
There you go.
But Ryuji gives you a skill that's fucking broken later. I hate Ryuji. Why do you hate Ryuji?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient.
Why do you hate
alone.
Ryuji?
You could have gone about it that
Stupid
way.
name and stupid outfit.
However, you did not. There are merits
No
to
drip.
having associates.
I will
That's
say,
what
I
we
like
decided.
Ryuji's outfit, but his outfit is my least
Am I
favorite of the
wrong?
outfits.
His hair, whack. His jewelry, whack. His foot stance, whack.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired
Wow.
a new vow.
Wow. Ryuji has been on screen for
Become
2
the
seconds,
wings of
and Adam has
rebellion
already
that
called out
breaketh
his whole
thy
character.
chains of captivity.
Oh, what the fuck did he say?
With the birth
Man
of
just
the
awakens to
chariot
stand, all of a
persona,
sudden thinks he's
I
the
have
shit. Like, shut
obtained
the fuck up,
winds of
Ryuji.
blessing
That's
and
Ryuji.
Yeah.
The whole game.
Yeah.
and new
The
power.
Yeah.
whole game, that's Ryuji.
Yeah. I also love it. Makes total sense that he's the chariot, right?
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
total sense. Knowing the other characters who are chariots, right?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
it makes total fucking
Yeah, like
sense.
Kanji was the chariot, I
It'd be
believe.
weird splitting off
No,
now.
Kanji was the
Why don't we grab a
emperor.
bite
Emperor,
somewhere?
right, who was Emperor? Who was the,
I believe chariot was Chie.
Chie was chariot.
Meat, man.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
follow
Me.
me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
What the fuck are both of their pants? I don't know. I've never seen a school uniform look like that before.
Yeah, it's just plaid. I don't know what fucking school has a uniform that's plaid.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
They're just wearing
But-
pajama pants. It's
And
a
you're
school
living here now,
uniform.
But also, chariot in P3 was Kazushi, the kendo guy.
Right. Maybe right.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before too.
In Ryuji's defense, I don't think what he did was all that bad.
Yeah.
The place you're living now is in Yongen,
'Cause, like-
right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest
They
you kill some
talk about
time
how
before you
like
go.
how what he did was like betraying the track club.
barely
I
touched your
think so.
food.
I think the track club is a bunch of pussies.
I hate that. Cause my brain, I know you said track. I know you said track.
Anyways,
I
My
said track club.
you got mine from tomorrow.
my brain
As long
went
as we do
trap
something about
club,
Kamoshida,
Oh.
I'm sure we both feel better about being at school.
and I went,
Oh yeah.
motherfucker, he
Give me your
trapping?
number. Oh, chat ID too.
I also heard trap. My bad. English does not fit. I'm gonna quote something from a
Just you wait.
from some. I don't know if it was a
We're
movie
gonna
or a video
start right
game,
away tomorrow.
but there's like this
First,
old
let's hit
Japanese
up those
dude
guys that were kept
that
as
the
slaves.
protagonist was talking
The
to,
volleyball
and then like
rallies
his
tomorrow,
assistant
huh?
answered him
Shit's
while he was
recommended
talking
by
in Japanese, and he
Kamoshida.
goes, "If you're not translating back to him,
But thanks to that,
Why-
we got no classes in the afternoon.
why isn't he
We
just
can
talking to
walk
me
around
himself?" And he
unnoticed.
goes, "I hate the way English
Well, I guess we can
English
work out the
feels on my
details
tongue."
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I
you
hate
gotta
the way
eat
English
more.
feels on
There's
my
tons
tongue.
of ginger here.
Yeah.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being too loud. That's also Ryuji for the rest of the game. You're being too loud. Oh, let me just throw in a little spice right there. Just a little bit.
Wow.
Cracker.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too
You got
many
some
things.
thick ass eyebrows.
Yeah.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking.
Who the fuck are
someone
they?
like me
I don't
really
know.
be on the
I mean, I do
starting
know,
lineup?
but like, I don't
They-
know.
Don't worry.
Like, On
be
was the
confident
bitch in
in
the
yourself.
bikini.
Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all
It's
I had after
definitely
all.
because you're not sleeping with
More
the
importantly,
teacher.
was that
Not at
injury
all.
okay?
Yikes.
Swollen.
Who would
No,
do
it's
that?
nothing. It's normal.
Who would fuck a teacher?
Especially since the
When
mid's
you said
coming up.
cracker, I didn't see the vending machine. I thought you were referring to them. No.
Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui.
I mean, they are two white bitches on a fucking bench.
They're Japanese, so they're pale.
What does he want?
I know, but in America,
Can we talk about how their vending machine is called energy, which is literally just a Japanese word for energy?
Yeah.
So it's an energy drink that's just called energy.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
yeah, that moment was great.
Hang in there, Shiho.
Also, all the plaid shit, and then fucking there's On with solid red fucking leggings.
Yeah.
You're home.
I am.
I take it you actually went to school today?
God, I hate this game. Okay. I don't know what to say to that one. Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me. you'll
Also,
be
Adam,
gone
I
if you
cannot
start
tell if
causing
you
problems.
actually hate the game or
In
you're
case
just
you
saying that to
forgot,
be problematic.
Your life is not a free one right now.
My favorite little fun fact is Sojiro's voice actor. He was in Bobo 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 Bobo.
I like how you didn't say that correctly. You just said
No,
multiple
absolutely not,
times.
because it's Bobo 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 Bobo. It's just fucking. It's a stupid name, but it's a great show.
Bo, I think is actually what it's called.
Bobo 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 Bobo,
But if
something
you
like
just say,
that.
If you just say Bo a multiple amount of times, someone will understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And the thing about Bo is that's the guy who fights with his nose hairs, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the. He has a pink or yellow afro.
Or a giant yellow blonde afro. It just fights with
Yup.
his nose hairs.
Uh-huh. And also is friends with Gumby, which is the jelly jiggler or whatever the hell he is, but it's straight up
I'm gonna head home for the
Gumby.
night. I'll lock the store up.
Also,
Don't go
fucking,
wandering out.
he's in JoJo's. I don't know if you knew that.
Is he? What character?
Tarkus, I think.
Oh,
I think if I remember correctly, he's the like an English voice actor for Tarkus.
interesting. What the fuck is Morgana? Why is it Morgana on this list?
And my fucking favorite, that hasn't come out yet, but I want, like, it hasn't like really gone too far yet, is he's in the Dragon's Dogma thing that's coming out.
Oh. Crazy. Let's give you high counter. Okay, so I kind of skimmed over it, but Imprisoned Millionaire is Ryuji's ultimate weapon.
Let's see what other. Oh fuck, he was in God Hand.
Well, I don't know all the characters in God Hand, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
Elvis and Angra. I think they were people you fight. Tales of Vesperia. Yup.
Is Tarkus the night zombie from part 1? Yes, he is.
Fucking.
Well, he's not the night one. He's the other one. The big fucking Hulk looking dude.
Wow. I forgot. I knew this guy's voice actors. I didn't know he's in all this shit. Damn. Well, he's Iron Tiger in Blaze Blue. Like the big ass grappler man. Yeah, he also plays Nier, like the old father Nier in the original Nier.
Really? Okay.
Uh-huh.
We'll get to that game eventually, but
Also fucking what the hell's the new one? The remake.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna play. We're gonna get this.
Yeah, the fucking Near Replicant. Is that what that is? Yeah, I think it's Near Replicant.
Yeah.
But also, he's in fucking Monster Hunter, Mortal Kombat, Legend of Heroes: Trials of Cold Steel 4.
Nier Automata is a sequel game.
Yes, yes it is.
And you can't really. I don't think you can call it a sequel game technically. It's just like a.
Well, it's a
soul
continuation. It's a continuation of the Nier saga, but have very little to do with
I fucked
Nier.
up.
It seems you have nerves of steel.
So the option there was to say don't be stupid, but you can't say that because you don't have guts. I have the guts to say that, but I can't. I didn't say it. I'm mad. I want to know what Igor would say.
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power.
I can't believe games other than that one. So there's Nier Automata,
And then
Automata,
Nier, it's Automata, and then Nier Replicant, which is a remake of the original Nier that came out in like 2010.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of
Also, I love the fact that, like everything, the moment we start talking about how people sound, I look up voice actors.
who would, by morals or faith, lend you.
Can you do me a favor and look up the voice actor
In
for
other
Igor?
words, they are bonds with those
For
who
this
have been
game
robbed
specifically.
of their
Oh man, we've
places
done
to
this
be
several times. I know
The
we have.
expansion of said ring will, in return, help
Yeah,
you
because we did. I
mature
think we
as
did it for
well.
every time because every time he changed the
Personas
Japanese
are the
voice
strength
actor,
of
they changed the
heart.
English one.
The
So we've
stronger
done
the
it several
bonds
times.
that surround you,
Yeah,
the
we
more
have.
power your personas will gain.
There are
Get
countless
smoked.
people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah, I know how confidence works.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself.
I look up Igor voice actor Persona 5, and the first thing that comes up is, why did they change his voice?
We have a deal then.
Sorry to tell you, but the motherfucker died.
I am thou. Thou
Kirk
art
Thornton
I. Thou hast
is the English.
acquired a new vow.
And then
what else is
Izamu
It
Tan
shall become the
Konaka.
wings of rebellion that
What else
This
is
break the
motherfucker-
chains of captivity.
Deadly Premonition.
With the
Sonic
birth
at the
of the
Olympic
full
Games.
persona,
Yep,
fuck
that's
was
where
he
we
in
know him
Sonic?
from.
The winds of blessing shall
Shadow.
lead to freedom and new
Oh my
power.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is Shadow's voice actor. I hate everything.
Also, One Punch Man 2.
Can I just say that I hate his portrayal
Wait,
of Shadow?
dude.
What?
Can we talk about how he's the boss in Catherine?
All right.
He's what? Okay. Well, it makes sense where they got him from.
Uh-huh.
Why is there poetry in this game? None of that was poetry.
Fist of the North
Well,
Star.
you will
Valkyria
understand
Chronicles.
in due time. Continue devoting yourself
Blaze Blue.
to
He was
your
Jubei in
rehabilitation.
Blaze Blue?
Uh,
Fuck.
This conversation's over.
Get lost, inmate!
Sonic Forces, again, Shadow the Hedgehog
I
and
hate-
Orbot.
I fucking hate. He was Orbot? Okay. I hate his portrayal of Shadow. Because Shadow sounds like an old man, and I don't like.
Annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball
Persona
alley?
5,
And why are they
SIU
pitting us
director
against
and
the
Igor.
teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Some of the words
We
were
get to
red.
see his
Yeah, some of the
technique
words were
live
red,
in
and it
person,
means
though.
nothing.
We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Shin Megami
Just look
Tensei
at how
4.
banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on
I
during
still
their
need to finish
practices?
4.
God Eater 2. Rage Burst. Final Fantasy 15? Damn.
But it wasn't poetry. yet.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, volleyball.
Yeah, he plays Shadow in all the fucking Olympic games and also in some of the like Sonic Forces and shit.
That's because when they changed voice actors to where like Roger Craig Smith was voicing Sonic, Shadow has not been a prevalent character.
True.
So he was in Sonic Boom as Shadow, but he doesn't really do anything in that game.
He also was Sonic Boom, Shadow, and Orbot. Yup.
Yeah. Mhm. Do you like volleyball?
Me? Oh yeah.
I like sports, but I don't like volleyball specifically because it makes my wrists hurt. And I've also, as a kid, I had a very bad habit, I guess, of whatever game we're playing, if it had a ball in it, I found a way to get hit in the face by it.
Oh, I do it all the time too. Also, another game that we need to play, or at least look at, is Killer is Dead.
What is that?
It's a fucking super stylized killer character
I
action
think you
game.
told me about this before, actually.
It drips, man.
Get hit in the face just like this.
Dead.
Why did he fall so slowly? Because you know when you get hit in the face like that, you just
Yeah, you fucking crumple.
you lawn chair.
You get folded.
Slow motion.
He'll pay soon enough.
All right, let's resume.
Sonic Freeriders, Sonic Colors. Yeah, this
Yeah.
man has voice shadow every fucking time.
Yeah, when they
Fuck.
replace Jason.
Fuck,
Griffith.
he was in Resonance of Fate. Fuck.
Know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Where's his crown? We're in the real world right now. Not his palace.
What? I'm sorry.
What did he
What?
play?
No, I'm just looking at Naruto Shippuden, and dead ass. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 characters here.
Jesus. I mean, that makes sense because this is how the characters in Naruto. Before, when he was wearing the crown, we were in the metaverse. Now we're in the real world.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class
Like,
D. So
he
let's start
voiced
from there.
Kisame,
That's your class.
Mifune,
Hopefully you can get him to talk without
Fukusaku,
any issues.
Chiriku, Fu, and Young Fu.
Oh, but
Like, and all these other characters. He voiced the one-tail fox.
The
The
one-tail
one-tailed demon. I said
Shukaku.
fox.
Shukaku.
Yes, Shukaku. This motherfucker. Fuck.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, his big thing was he voiced Kisame, the guy who had the shark, like the whole shark thing.
Why were you in the metaverse? Because we were trying to find the metaverse. That's why we're in the metaverse.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
How are we so blind?
What?
The same guy who voiced Igor
Yeah.
voiced fucking Moro Oka from Persona 4.
What?
I'm not fucking with you. I will send the goddamn photo right now.
How did he voice King Moron and we not notice that?
That's why I said we're blind. But he did it. The voice actor for Igor in Persona 5 voiced fucking King Moron for Persona 4.
What were we trying to find in the metaverse? We were trying to find the metaverse. So we went to in the context of the game, we didn't know, we got to the castle, we were like, how the fuck did we get here? We left, and then Ryuji's like, you want to go back there again? And I said no, but we did it anyway.
He was also in Bobo 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 Bobo.
Bo
Yeah,
bo 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 one.
Bobo 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 Bobo.
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
And also in Bleach, because yeah.
Who was he in Bleach?
I ain't gonna tell you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people.
Who was he in Bleach?
Hiyosu, Zenosuke,
Nope.
Hinagiku, Ugaki, Koyokaku Kumoi.
I don't remember any of those
Try and
people.
hide it. We
Yep.
already know.
Another reason to hate Ryuji. I will say, like I said before, I will say this about Ryuji. Ryuji occasionally gets on my fucking nerves, but Ryuji does progress the plot.
Please leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on.
So Kingdom
let's
Hearts
go.
2.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Dude, in original Naruto, he also voiced Kabuto.
There you go. That's a voice I know.
There's a 30-year-old
Uh-huh.
volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C. He was getting
He also was
pretty
in
bad
Blue
with the
Dragon.
castle. He might have some
I don't
injuries
remember
here,
anything
too.
about Blue Dragon
Anyways,
except
He
stands.
he voiced the Minotaur Blue Dragon thing.
Nah. Blue Dragon is also basically stands.
We talked about that before, yeah.
I mean, you're allowed to hate. This is not the right one. You're allowed to hate Ryuji. There's a lot to not like about Ryuji, so I'm okay with you not liking Ryuji as long as you don't hate the whole game.
Outlaw Star, damn. Again, I'm still on the guy who fucking did
Igor.
God, he was a Trigun. Fuck, that's an old ass anime.
Like, have you seen his outfit? I'll be honest with you, Adam. His outfit actually grew on me. I didn't necessarily care for it at first, but I like it now. He's wearing an ascot. I like ascots. Yeah, I know how to check my legend messages. So basically, all that's happening right now is that we need to find all the people that we're talking about. These are first years. He's on the first floor. On the third floor. And we need to find them, and we need to talk to them, all for them to tell us that. No, we're not being abused, even though they're look at them, they're beat up. This music sounds weird. Like it's off key. Check your headphones?
I can't do it.
Dude. What?
What?
He voiced a character in fucking Cowboy Bebop.
Who was he in Cowboy Bebop?
Asimov, the dude who Spike fights in Tijuana. Like the first fucking episode.
Talk to you for a sec.
What is
You're gonna carry that weight.
I've been waiting for this as
Anyway,
well.
what's
Vicious.
with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
That's gay.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
I see. I get
Who's in
ya.
Yu Yu Hakusho?
You're all
Don't tell me he's
PA
fucking
or whatever.
He was
The guy with
nothing to
the
do
yeah,
with you, Sakamoto.
guy with the black hair and the white headband or whatever the fuck.
He's responsible for 90% of the edgy characters in my childhood.
Behind my back.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yu Yu Hakusho is so fucking good. Also, in Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, he was
Already
Guile.
talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no
Sonic
one's gonna
Boom.
help you. I'm warning you,
Yeah,
just in case.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all.
Alright, Abby, we'll definitely be here.
Yeah, we fucking will.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
Oh.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk
I'm
about.
I'm looking at voice actors now. That's all I'm doing at this point.
Did anything like
The
someone
reason
say
why I
to
decided to do fucking do all of the first dungeon now is because the first dungeon is the most boring part of this game.
True.
Yeah.
See the guy covered in bruises.
Like I said, it's
go
great
talk
the
to him
first
before he
time. The
leaves.
first time you're trying to figure out what's going on. But if you're like me and Logan who've already played the game, you're just like, can I skip this?
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto?
I'm tripping balls. How did I forget
We
that?
just want to chat.
Well, I forgot
Kamoshida's
that
been
On
coaching
was in
you,
Catherine Full Body.
Sure it's not just
Yeah, her
physical abuse?
design is literally one of the Catherines.
Certainly not.
Well, no, she's
What are you talking all
she's
polite for?
titled as
Anyways,
in the
saw
game.
Spike
No,
today.
I understand what
Right
you're
in the
saying.
face.
You're saying
was
On's design is literally the same as one of the other cats.
Still,
True.
So it makes
explain
sense
all the
why
other
they got her
bruises
to
you've
voice On.
they're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's
Like
What's going
Catherine
on here?
Full Body on
Mishima,
Tamaki is
isn't it
just
time for
in the
practice?
game.
I'm not.
It just
feeling
kills
well
me.
today.
Like you even get to wear
What?
Catherine's
Maybe you're
camisole
better
as
off
the
quitting
as the
You're never
Catherine
going to
outfit.
improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't
Fuck.
feeling well.
I'm
Well,
again.
I heard this game called Hades is pretty
Coming to
good. You should play that
practice or not?
sometime. We'll play that
I'll
sometime.
go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Logan, I know you're working, but you're more than welcome to join us.
Same
one of
goes
us.
for you. Didn't the
Yeah.
principal tell you to keep in line?
Also,
That was-
she's
that's
the
the-
fucking main character. Like On's voice actress
get in the way of
is
my
the
plans.
main voice
Everyone's
actress
telling you
for
to make
the
these
main
students
character of
anxious after all.
Keikaguri.
That's your own goddamn fault.
The English one?
This
Yeah.
won't get us anywhere.
Well, that's why I don't
Let's
know,
go,
because I
Mishima.
haven't watched the English version of Kakegurui.
Shujin Academy
Sayori
is a place for
Hayami
those
is
with
who did
aspirations
the
come to learn.
Japanese version.
Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
But the Japanese one was Eva in Code Vein.
Asshole.
Huh.
He's gonna pay for this.
It's been a while since I've Code Vein.
And also Kyrie in Devil May Cry 5.
Kyrie!
It's meaningless.
I'm not gonna let you die!
Our parents.
Yeah.
They all know.
I'm bagging this
They
bitch.
don't keep quiet about it. This has gotta be. Don't be.
Time to go through.
You don't understand what I'm going through.
Videl in Dragon Ball Super.
Nothing's going to help.
Who is Videl?
The English voice actor.
Of On?
Yeah.
Damn it.
They don't sound anything alike. She did a good job.
No, I ain't
Man,
giving up.
this
I'll try
English
one more time
person,
to persuade the
English
other
voice
guys.
actor, also does a lot of Danganronpa.
Yeah, I remember watching her. Her voice actress had a thing where she's like, "Oh, guess what character you played based on the voice line alone," and like half of them were like Danganronpa.
Well, who's
Like,
I
isn't she
saw it
Junko?
earlier, but
Or
I'll.
isn't she Junko?
Well,
Let's do it.
I gotta go find it again. Hold on, I passed it. Fuck. Also, first off, she's also in AI, the Somnium Files, and in River City Girls. We didn't notice that.
She was in River City Girls.
Yeah, she voiced Noise, which I think is a boss or something we didn't get to.
Yeah, that's probably why we didn't notice that.
Yeah. Fuck, I gotta find that goddamn. Gotta find shit again.
The English voice for Joker voiced the younger Darby in JoJo. Joker also voices the announcer in Smash Brothers.
Yes. In Danganronpa V3, the English is Kaede, or the main character, in Kyoko.
Oh.
And then in 2, I think she was also, Kyoko Kigiri.
He also voices Joker in Smash Bros. Bro, really?
And Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, Kyoko. Do 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 do. Do do do.
All right, we're gonna have a disclaimer pretty soon.
Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh.
Wow.
That bruise above your eye.
That makes total sense now that I think about it, though.
From practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Problem number 1.
Shouldn't you take that?
This is technically problem number
just
2.
my part-time job.
I mean, yes, but like this in this scene alone, problem number 1.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
The way she's acting, problem number 2.
Evasiveness, 2. Not looking in someone's eyes when you're saying, yeah, I'm okay, or giving an act of affirmation, that's strike 3.
Won't work.
Something's wrong.
I don't think she's
Feeling so
okay.
good.
Annie is not
Sorry.
okay. I know her name's not Annie. That was the Michael Jackson. Sorry.
Oh man.
Hold on. Just be
Wasn't
quiet
that
for a second.
Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I just like the delivery of that line. Continue.
I was just gonna say Morgana's voice actress in English also.
Oh, I can tell you everything she's done because she's in
Yeah.
everything.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
She's in everything. Also, that guy was very clearly a black dude voicing that character.
Uh-huh.
You don't look familiar.
Come on, dude. You can't
Could
take
be that
Kamoshida's
transfer
bitch.
student from Class D?
This might not be any of my
I
business.
also feel like I was gonna say
but
something and
don't
then I
let the rumors
totally
get to you,
forgot it.
Okay? I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, I know what it was.
My best friend
Yeah.
is often
And it's a
misunderstood
total
too,
tonal shift, so I'll
all
wait.
because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
Asshole
All of them
line.
kept saying the same
Yeah.
shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate...
Yeah, it's almost like a person who's being an abuser actually covers their tracks so they don't look like an abuser.
Oh yeah, it's great. We love
That's
that.
kind of par for the course.
I
They blame
know.
everyone so that no one falls back on them.
Seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you
Kick
think
his
of
ass.
anything?
How about a sneak attack?
How about beat his
Fine
ass?
if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Ryuji sort of has a punchable face.
How about a sneak attack?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if you got
I wish he
So
gave
you
another
wanna tell them
line.
about the castle? They'd never believe us.
How
Any other
about a sneak
ideas?
attack? I hear knees are a very weak point.
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think
No,
of that,
you're
but
not wrong,
is
Adam.
there
There were a
any
couple
meaning
times
to-
where I kind of
I
just want to punch
finally
him in the
found
mouth.
you.
You say something?
No.
Don't think you can get away with
How do you
paying me
not
back for
recognize
helping
that
you.
voice?
Voice.
Well, as I've
that
made it clear
you,
to
Morgana?
Sojiro
Dare
earlier,
you up and
Joker
leave
does
me
not
Yeah.
remember what voices sound
The
like.
cat's talking.
True.
I am not a cat.
Yeah,
This
Adam,
is
it's
just
not a
what
cat.
happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
I also love the fact that, well, because this makes sense, right? The character portrait stays the same.
Phone?
Yeah.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Yeah, come on. The character
That
portrait is
aside,
the same, Adam.
why
It's not a
couldn't you
cat.
talk?
Get with the
You're a
program, man.
cat.
Come on.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Bum, bum, bum.
No.
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around.
You
Yeah,
guys
make
are
more
having a rough
noise.
time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty
I
close
know what
just
we
a
need to
moment
do,
ago.
Antar.
What do we need to do?
God, that
We need to bring his
condescending
dark
attitude.
soul to light.
You were still doubting me?
We need to awake him to justice.
Oh, fuck.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here.
That's
Didn't you
still
hear it?
my favorite, like,
I
line.
didn't check every
love
nook
it.
and cranny around.
I
And then
fuck-
Sparta awoke to justice. What? What do you mean
Does that
he
mean
awoke
only us
to
two can understand what you're
justice?
saying?
He woke up and chose to be Justice.
Was Justice sleep?
Anyways,
Wake that hoe up.
what you were
What?
talking about earlier.
Justice is mad sleep, dog.
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Mad sleep.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place.
God, that's so funny.
Here,
Woke his
take
dark soul to
It's
light.
just small enough to fit.
He awoke to justice.
Dare you treat me like
Like a cat?
Even cats don't like that shit,
Walk
dude.
with
Damn.
me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this.
Morgana at this
He
point is
doesn't
not a
realize
cat.
what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle
Morgana right at this
disappears,
point
it
is a
would
cat
naturally
thing,
impact
not
the real
necessarily a cat.
Kamoshida.
But
Yeah.
I'll
What
give
would
you,
happen?
it's like
A
90%
palace
cat.
is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
His desires would go too.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart.
However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You're gonna carry that weight.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will
Ugh.
no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
Ugh.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
That trigger
but there
anyone
won't
yet?
even be a trace of our involvement.
Because that's a great line.
That's amazing.
You talking about the line I keep giving?
Yeah, it's a great line.
Oh yeah.
True.
It well.
Except for the cat
It's a
part.
line that will live with me
How do
forever.
we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll
So Adam, I
gladly
take it you're
teach
not
you.
a cat person?
What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you.
How'd you know? Well, I
If
mean,
we
there's
erase
this
the
wild
past,
thing called
there is no doubt
intuition.
that the person's
There's this
discovered
wild
desires
thing where
will be
you
erased as
basically are
well,
saying,
but
"Fuck this cat."
desires are what we all need
No,
in
but
order
see,
to
why
survive.
don't you like
the
cats?
will to sleep, eat, fall in love, those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish,
I'm
they'd be
allergic
no
to them.
different
That's a
than
pretty good
someone who was
reason.
shut down and
But I know
died.
two people who
They
are
may
allergic to
even
cats
die
and
if
love
they're not
them.
given proper care.
I mean, I'm also just allergic to pet hair in
They might
general,
die.
but I still like
Will
animals.
you listen to
I mean, I don't.
everything have to
I
say
wouldn't
first?
go for. If I could, I'd go for a dog before a cat. But cats aren't
Aren't
like
you
things I'll,
determined enough to
you
face
know,
those kinds
kick
of
away.
risks?
I used to.
Hey,
It used to
what do
be
you think?
more of a dog person. I don't want to kill him. I used to
Well, of
be
course
more
not.
of a dog person, but then I got older
I come
and
all
realized
this
that I
way
don't
and
have
this
the
is what
energy
I
to
get.
take care of a dog,
It's not
so
like anyone
cats
will
would
ever
probably be
find
better
out.
for me.
Yeah.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we
Nah,
want,
you could take
we'd
care
be
of a
no
snake.
better than that effing Kamoshida.
I'm allergic to
Isn't this
animal
your
hair
only
too,
option?
but dogs are better.
I'll come back
And
later.
I react worse to
Make
cats.
sure you've made your
I
decision.
mean, like I said, that's a fair reason.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
I really like the added detail of, since it's like spring, they have the sakura blossoms falling on the.
Mm-hmm.
So there's rumors about Suzui, which is the girl that we were looking at with Han earlier. Something doesn't seem right. What do you mean?
Also, you know what fucks me up about the cherry blossoms?
What?
In Persona, and I hear cherry blossoms, I immediately think of Yukiko.
Yeah. You know when I think of cherry blossoms, I think of fucking P3 protagonist's death.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I wasn't gonna go there.
Man, Dorkun is probably the best pro. No, I'm just kidding.
Obediently return home.
I hate that phrasing.
Mm-hmm.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Shiho is what she calls Shizui, or whatever her name is. Well, good luck with that, Adam. If you're anything like us, still try to go to bed and wake back up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
I said not on purpose.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
My sleep schedule
So,
has been pretty good recently,
how
which
much
is a
did you
problem.
hear?
Something about run.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Well, if someone says nothing and then run away crying, what do you do, Logan?
Definitely go home. Oh, I mean, you want a real answer, not a joke?
Go for it.
Like, of course you're gonna be like, okay,
maybe
they got fucked up. Like something's
maybe I
wrong.
should go check on them.
But at the same time, don't go running after someone in a public place, because then it looks like you're chasing them, and someone might get the wrong idea.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about
And especially because you're racially ambiguous and I'm black. That's gonna look real bad.
Yeah, it's gonna look like, oh, someone's gonna be a hero, and one of us is gonna get shot.
I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Then don't talk, just eat.
It was just an argument.
With the teacher.
Yup.
You heard every last word then.
Really seems like she's stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
I don't know what you want me to say, man. I don't think I can tell you what to do.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
The correct answer is, it's your life, but either way, you're gonna regret this decision.
Well, that's not the correct answer. That's the real answer.
No, I equate that to the real answer being the correct answer. Because
I mean,
people like,
okay, what you should say and what is technically true is not the same thing. Me and you would absolutely be like, I don't know what to tell you, man. That no matter what, this is gonna suck. But the correct answer was to say nothing, as Joker.
yeah. Well, the correct answer is tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah.
That's always the correct answer. But I think that's bullshit,
might be
and that's
right.
just placating a problem rather than actually solving it.
Yeah. You want an answer here.
So weird.
The answer
Usually
here is
everyone
to
just ignores
do
it.
something about it.
In a situation where you really need an answer and you really need to focus, give an answer.
Yeah.
Don't
it,
placate.
but
In this
I
case,
just don't see it.
probably should do something. But you know, what can you do, right?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that
I don't
regard.
belong anywhere. That's where I'm making my content
that's why
on
it was
Twitch,
so easy for
so
me to
I
talk
can
to
make
him.
a place to belong. Welcome to the family.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
Baby girl, welcome to the pod.
Wish he'd just
Oh,
change his mind. Like,
There's the
forget about
problem
me.
with this situation. There is a way for you to help Shiho. You just have to debase
if
yourself.
something like that would ever happen.
Yeah, but we don't condone that.
No, we don't. But that's the problem here, right?
Yeah.
Is there is a
asking
way.
for a serious response.
No one likes that way.
But
No one
I feel a
should
bit
like
better
that
now.
way.
I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Who would
I'll
I
try to give
tell?
away
No
for
one
Sweet
likes me.
Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Like, I get why she said that, but who would I tell? No one likes me.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well,
so
I have to go.
I'm not sure if Adam is still here, but I'm explaining to people who weren't paying attention because we were talking over it. So we know Kamoshida is physically abusing his students and is sexually, at this point, it's just sexual harassment. But in a second, it's about to be much worse.
Trigger
warning, yes.
You're late. Where have you been? Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be?
Dude, some people can't even find north.
Been hanging around any bad influences,
You'd be
have you?
surprised. I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Rude.
Just
I
make
mean,
sure you're
yeah.
careful who your friends are. If you don't
I love
want
how
them
you
ruining
said
your
rude, and I'm like, yeah.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously.
I mean, it doesn't
think
make it
about how
not
I feel having
true.
to
It's
stay
just
out
still
here
rude,
waiting
though.
for you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Correct answer is silence, because that could be interpreted as suck my dick or yeah.
What?
The silence could be like trying to come back so damn late. How about you shut the fuck up? Or it could be yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you're right.
Okay.
And in my experience, when I'm really quiet like that, it's usually shut the fuck up.
I have a response,
yeah.
but I'm quote unquote too polite to give that response.
I am biting my tongue, not for my sake, but for yours.
Basically, conversation was, man, Kamoshida sucks, but I don't want to kill him.
Like, we have that thing, but we need to, like, you know, talk.
I'd love to use my P5 data, but my P5 data is on my PlayStation 3, and I can't move it over, so...
Brum-bow-bow.
I would love to use my 400 hours in Persona.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Alright, trigger warning, again, coming up.
Yeah.
If you have history with suicidal thoughts, please, there's my code on the back. Please call someone and get help. Talk to the appropriate people. Get some help, man. We don't want you out here feeling depressed when you can do something about it. There's a lot of depressions out there that stem from I can't do anything about this. There's nothing I can do. And if you can do something about it, even if it's just talking to someone, sometimes that can make you feel better. Please get help, man. We don't.
More people understand than you think.
Yes.
But also, deadass, if you have problems with that, be warned of the next few scenes.
As we said, trigger warning.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
They all suck.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
No one branch has all that power.
No matter how much thinking you do,
I forgot to say BRB, but back now. Alright, Adam, trigger warning. If you have any issues with suicidal thoughts, be warned.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
No, that was me. I just meowed.
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Ushimaru is a fucking goofy character that only shows up here.
I can't think of any other way.
Concentrate on
Fuck
class.
them up.
Can't right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Blah, 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 blah.
I also
Yeah.
love how that
If you
damn
only knew
text
I'm reading this
sounds
too.
like he's just being a fucking dad.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, here we go.
This is a classroom.
Wait, she's going to jump!
That was Morgana's voice actor.
Shiho? For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No
I love that guy in the back still fucking asleep. He can't be bothered.
Suzui-san. Let's go look.
I almost just said something horribly off topic.
I about said something horrible.
I was about to say, man, those are some whack ass New Balances.
I can't. After our trigger warning, I can't say what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I can't. That's too mean.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
I have to say it in some format, so I'm gonna say it in quotes to our Discord, like you and me. I'm not saying it out loud.
Probably for the best. I think I can get away with what I said, but if it's that bad, it probably better if you didn't say anything. Yeah.
Like, it's probably not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but I'm still not even. Nah, it's insensitive.
Yeah. After the trigger warning.
Please.
It is insensitive.
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Man, I don't even know what kind of thoughts I'd be having if one of my friends attempted to, like, jump.
Why?
Just pure panic.
Well, here's the fucking thing, right?
Can't
in public.
Yeah, that's how bad it was for her.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Let's be real here. How tall is that school? At least 2 stories tall, right?
There's a 3rd floor and then a roof.
Okay, so which floor did she jump off of?
The roof.
Yeah, no. Nah, she shouldn't be talking, much less be alive.
Well, you know how long she was in the hospital for? She was also in a coma.
I know, but she should have been in that coma the moment she hit that ground.
Teachers,
no,
return to
nothing.
your classrooms for the time being.
We're just gonna leave it at that.
Please do not let any students go home yet.
Like, they couldn't have a death in the game that, you know what I mean? Like, at that poignant.
That hurts.
But, like,
Why'd you run like that, huh?
that's a wrap, dude.
Run.
4 stories tall.
She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Just tell us, bro.
Good cop, bad cop.
We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day.
So this is when you put it together. He called on over so he could do the sideways shuffle with her. And when she said no, he called Shizui and probably raped her.
Bare minimum, beat the shit out of her.
Bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
This sucks.
Like, that guy you just ran by that was talking, he straight up goes, man, she had bruises on her face. That doesn't seem like just from falling.
Yeah.
Like, he straight up is like, yeah, dude, that's not just from falling, though.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Now, if I was Joker, like, I understand the feeling right now, but I'd be pulling Ryuji out the fucking room.
Yeah, because this is
Be like,
really
no,
bad
we
right
can't
now.
do this. We can't. This
We
is
already
this
have a
is
plan.
starting
We
a
already
fight.
have a plan.
This is inciting a fight, and you already are seen as delinquents and criminals.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better.
Look at
out
his
here.
asshole, man.
Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn.
This again?
Once again, this
Does
is where you're
mean
pulling
we
him back.
have Yet another case of self-defense.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
I said this asshole. Look at this asshole. Because he's over here talking about, oh, no, she's just such a problem child. Oh, we can only imagine what happened to her. That poor girl. And like we all know, he's the one who did that to her.
Well, not only that, he makes a fucking comment about, man, she can't recover. She can't make a statement. The true guy who did it all is gonna get away.
There's no need to hold back. Why not attack?
Look at him, he's laughing.
Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
For what?
What? You can't make a decision like that.
Also, I don't think that's how
Seriously
expulsion
consider
works.
what scum like you say. You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima?
Bro, you what, man?
He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Like, that wasn't the most
Have you lost your
ominous thing
minds?
ever.
You worthless kids aren't making any
We
sense.
have that.
Sure, go ahead and try.
Racks
After
the
all,
slide on a
you
9mm.
time to kill until expulsion.
Who's the 9mm?
The 45 long slide with laser sighting.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go
So,
to that world
and now
beat
if
the
this
shit
is
out
the
of that
point of the game
asshole.
where you're like, yeah, man.
not beating him
Yeah,
up.
man.
We're simply
Who
stealing
cares
his
if this
distorted
asshole
desires.
dies?
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
Fuck him.
I have.
From the
Someone almost
metasphere.
died because
We're
of
not
it.
from the
I don't
metaverse,
give a rat's
but no,
ass
he
what
does not
happens to him
realize that we can
anymore.
go into the metaverse.
Indeed.
Because the version of him in the metaverse is not the same version of him.
It's his
Then it's
true,
settled.
dark, hidden personality that he keeps hidden.
Getting rid of a
Or
Yeah.
quote unquote
You've tried
hidden.
it before, right?
I know you meant. That's why I
When did
ignored
I
it.
ever
Yeah, that's
say
why I
that?
ignored it.
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
I love how they're all like, what?
Joker should not be
girl?
surprised.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head
I'm
into
sorry.
this.
I mean Kid Cudi.
But it does.
You're
She
right.
was my-
I said don't get in our way.
But once again, asshole statement that has no redemption.
Why don't they just use their stance to kill him? Because we don't want to kill him, because then we're no better than he is.
Can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy.
We've been going
Women
for
can be
fucking
much
4
bolder
hours
than men
and
at
nothing has
times.
happened.
We just gotta
Welcome to
hurry up
Persona,
and deal with
dude.
Kamoshida. Let's go
Welcome to
already.
Persona. I mean, okay, let's. I say welcome to Persona, but let's be real. You play Persona 4.
You play
What
any
happened?
You play any RPG. Basically, the tutorial's 4 hours.
You play Persona 4. Where are you at 4 hours then?
Steal treasure. That is what we become.
We're still at the beginning, because I remember we played that pretty recently.
Yeah. Where are you? I think with non-new game plus, you maybe just got to Chie and Yukiko's palace.
Yeah.
Like maybe.
Someone make it?
But that's just RPGs in general. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, the tutorial for that is 3 hours long at minimum.
Seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Unless you're speed running the game and you know all the glitches and stuff.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
What?
In Mickey.
All right, time to bust on through.
So what is on Skull's belt, right? Because those are bullets.
What do you mean? The
voice.
fucking bandolier, but not bandolier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look like bullets, but he doesn't have a gun yet.
What's going on? Hey,
I think it's supposed to be like shotgun shells.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense, but he doesn't have a gun yet, so.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a gun yet. Yeah.
Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app.
Do you want to pay for Enter the Gungeon for me? Because
Enter with the person who uses it.
your boy is hashtag broke.
Enter the Gungeon's a great game.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you got
The worst part about this shit, right?
No!
And every time we do this in Persona game, is it's like, okay, we finally understand what this place is, right?
Oh my god.
And then we gotta explain it to some other bitch.
Yeah.
And then after we explain it to that bitch, we gotta explain it to another bitch. Like, you gotta do it again. And again.
How are we supposed to do
And it
that?
go, like, I wish there was just one time where it would just cut to black and they go,
Last time, right?
okay, I'm caught up now.
Oh yeah. Can you lend me a hand?
We do kind of get that with Yusuke and with
Yeah.
and with Makoto. I feel bad though. It came free with Twitch Prime and it was free on Epic Games. On the Epic Games Store. We'll I'll look into it then.
What are you?
We'll
Because I played Enter the Gungeon before, but that was mad illegally.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean. That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
Emphasis on was, by the way. Well, then why did you tell me about that?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
We proceed to not be we proceed
Why
to
do
not be
I,
careful
the
when
one
we
who
use
was
the app.
just watching, know more about it than you two?
It's easy to sit on that high horse and complain to us about it.
Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off.
Well, I only just found out
We gotta deal
about the
with this
chance
fast.
to play the game recently, so you know
That
your
girl's name
argument's
is
kind of
An
moot right now. my guy.
Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You
That's
better
like me
brace
going,
yourselves.
man, how
Got it?
dare you not like cats when
We're
you
counting
don't
on
when
you,
you don't
Joker.
when you have a fucking allergy to cats.
Joker.
Like
That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling
I appreciate
our
you,
real
Adam, but I'm
names
not
will
gonna
have
do
on the
that.
palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
That's not how poker works. That's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this. He should be ace then.
yeah.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
I mean, there are a couple games where
Next up is
Joker
you,
could work,
Ryuji.
like fucking.
Yeah, but 99% of games, Jokers are taken out of decks.
With me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself.
I was gonna say spades, not spades. Fucking.
When it comes to me,
No,
it's gotta be
definitely
this
not
mess.
spades.
Honestly,
What's the name of that
I
game?
actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that's
For the life of me, I can't remember the name of the game.
I'm Skull. What do we do about this one's code name?
Bitch.
Anything's good. So
How about Mona?
that doesn't make sense.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call
It doesn't
me
make
back,
sense.
then I'll go
But
with
then
it.
you think about the Mona Lisa, you're
Alright.
like, fine.
From here
But
on
still,
out, we're
it
Joker,
doesn't make
Skull,
sense.
And Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Like it's so weird. Joker, Skull, Mona.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing.
I don't get to use my personas yet, so we're just gonna ignore that.
Yee.
Yeah.
Buy batteries. Can you still get the thing?
I haven't heard it.
Because I took out the battery that was in there.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
I look more and more at that painting, and I'm like, why is that just Fire Emblem 3 houses?
Crap out of him and call it a day.
Look at all those soldiers.
Like, why is that not just
And I'm sure you
Jobber
remember
Soldier that
last time.
Byleth kills with the sword of the creator?
Yeah.
There's no point beating him up.
You're right.
We need to
You're
steal his
right.
materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine.
The treasure.
Where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's
I
infiltrate
don't like how you
further
put
in while
emphasis
he's
on the
out
word
here.
depths there.
It's in the depths of the castle.
Oh god.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Remember
Oh,
how I
yep.
taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical
Do you like
use now.
grinding games? It depends on the grinding.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Because I told you before,
Shadows are beings
Fucking,
born from people's hearts. So naturally,
turn-based
they can talk,
RPGs
too.
is a lot of grinding, and I fucking hate most of them.
In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
The
I
one that's
also-
mindless.
Yeah,
In fact,
I really
talking
enjoy
has a
the
better
fact that they
chance of
did
scoring
this
something
rather
great,
than just
as
another
opposed to
shuffle
just
time.
offing them.
Yeah.
Because this is such a good mechanic.
It's a good mechanic that they stole from Shin Megami Tensei.
Yes.
I would love it because I'm using my ultimate gun. If that just
Again, soft lock.
Yeah. Give me some money. She told me give me some money and give me some head. So I gave her some money. She gave me some head.
Get that bread, get that head, then leave.
Now let it be money or items. Just cough. Sorry.
This happened so suddenly. I don't actually have anything on me.
Also,
I usually
fucking
do, you know.
real talk.
What? This isn't how I
That
was planning
fucking
this to go.
shotgun that Ryuji's holding. If he fired that right now, how he's holding it, he would break his shoulder.
I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Like, no holds barred, shit's broken.
I don't like Minecraft.
Wow.
Well, I feel something different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Minecraft has never been my kind of game. I don't like open world, nothing happens games.
Her real name is Pixie. I told you that I have a way to play the Persona tabletop RPG, right?
What was that?
Say that
just
again?
now?
There's a Persona tabletop RPG, and I have everything to play it.
Huh.
But deadass, you make a character and you like it's based off Persona 5, so you choose like a mask and like with the tarot cards and stuff like that. And like the DM in collaboration with the players creating a story based off of who they know and what they don't know, can create a open-ended, basically Persona game, but on the tabletop.
That sounds interesting. And
it's hard as I've never messed with it before, so I'm like, I have to learn it. But it's super interesting just visually and how it sounds.
I'm not gonna like Minecraft, and
the shadow
it's just
from
gonna
earlier?
kind of be how that is. I've never liked Minecraft, and I probably never will.
Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! You're mine. Do it.
Well.
You'll never see it coming.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Power courses through me.
Power.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible?
Yeah, this is
Even
where
I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Persona differs from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They can't have multiple stands, but I'm a protagonist, so I can.
Of course it is.
I'm the fool.
Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that.
Well,
even more
no,
if the opportunity
actually though,
arises.
Antar.
You better help out too,
We've had this
Nico.
discussion before.
We'll hold every last
So we've
one
had
of
the
them up.
discussion of stabbing yourself with a stand arrow gives you a stand, right?
Yeah.
But if you already have a stand, when you do it, it just levels it up, right?
I like you even
But
more now.
theoretically, if you stab it
I really
again,
do have something special after
don't you
all.
just get another stand?
I think what actually happens is you get another broken ability.
Yeah. But I would love the idea of just being like, oh, I can have 7 stands if I stab myself 14 times? Okay. Fuck.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, but Giorno keeps that one arrow, so you know.
Yeah.
Did I say Joker? Giorno.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I hope you like that line, because he will say that every time I use him. It's almost scary how good I am. I also like how he pulls out a cigar.
Yeah.
I love that. That's really goofy.
Dun, 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 dun. We need to land Ryuji's next time we can.
Yeah. Next time I'll just guard, but it's Bicorn.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Now, normally you're supposed to be careful and shit, but I'm not going to because they have given me the most crucial way to be careful.
I love that. You're right.
Oh, okay. Okay then.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
All right.
That's great.
He said Hakai.
Bang.
All right.
Jackpot.
For me.
There's a video on fucking YouTube that I actually haven't watched, but I've seen the thumbnail and title like 17 times. It straight up says it's a picture of Virgil in the Void or whatever, the training room in DMC 5 Special Edition, and the title of the video is Virgil says jackpot and immediately regrets it.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've actually watched that video.
Princess,
I haven't watched it yet.
And it's hilarious because he actually does say jackpot and then just goes, God, I hate myself.
Aren't there even more shadows?
God, I hate myself.
No, like he literally he puts his hand up to his head and goes, how did I do that?
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know.
It's like he remembers doing something in his childhood and was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then immediately goes, that wasn't fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be so hasty.
Again,
which is exactly
the line. The line is.
A path
Remember that thing we used to do, Virgil?
But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more.
And then at the end of Devil May Cry 5, don't you dare say it,
jackpot. But again, the line. Go for it.
Have you seen the his ending?
No.
Okay. Well, then I will say it.
I haven't watched any of it. I mean, I've seen Legendary Dark Knight mode in Virgil.
No, you have to see his ending because he gets a special ending.
Sure talk.
Oh,
But what
yeah.
if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
But no, once again, I think I've said this before, but that line of, remember that thing we used to say? Or remember that thing we used to do, or whatever the hell the line is? Virgil immediately recognizes it out of all of the possible things that they could have possibly fucking said as a
Which
kid.
means they did it all the time.
Which means it was like every 2 seconds one of them was saying it.
Question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and
I'll just
come in, children. We're having tacos. Jackpot!
All right, Adam. From the Doctor Who. David Tennant is the best one. So I'll just tell you anyway because it's not really a spoiler because it's literally the first thing Dante says when he's on screen. And he goes, it takes place immediately after they say, after Dante says jackpot, and then
your friend,
and then Dante is like, dude, how are you gonna leave me hanging? How are you gonna leave me hanging like that? We used to do that all the time.
We sent her home earlier.
If
I love
Leon
it.
does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no! Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself. Damn it!
Yes.
All right, so
Okay, let's go.
I think I expected my weapons to insta-kill the enemies, but they didn't. And the reason why I think they didn't insta-kill the enemies is because they're not. Is because they're not the ultimate versions, which is why Ryuji immediately killed that guy because his is the ultimate weapon. But you can't get Joker's ultimate weapon without doing a New Game Plus file.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Yes.
Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, look at that! Look at that one. That picture is yikes.
Yeah.
So this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
A free thinker? We hate those.
Uh-huh.
Are you afraid?
A clothed free thinker.
Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here.
Bitch, I wear the drip.
This is my castle.
None of it is true. He's literally wearing clogs.
I know.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think
Dap
of
her.
that?
Oh my god.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
I don't know how they managed to do it.
In that case,
but like her eyes are kind of glossed over too in the portrait.
Oh, my favorite part about this, right, is
Now then,
Shadow on, or I guess Weird on, is wearing bikini and cat ears.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I don't
Yeah.
think I actually noticed that either.
This is effed up.
Well, Chie, what did they do to you?
Thinks of the girls on the volleyball
Yeah,
team?
topless pink Chie.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this
That's such a
guy?
weird line.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
Many times it takes, fuckhead.
Like those
I was
things.
literally about to say
You
as many
came
times as
because
it
you're
takes.
pissed at me, huh?
Again, we're the same fucking person.
I forget that chick's name, but it's your fault she jumped, you know.
So, it's fucked up.
You were so reluctant
Because
to
he
throw
doesn't even
yourself onto
remember
me
her name.
that I had her
Yeah.
take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
You're gonna kill her anyway, so let's just jump him.
Damn it!
Just
Literally
sit
all
back
out of
and
tag
enjoy
right
the
now.
gentleman show.
No, don't!
Pull out a gun,
Maybe I'll
cap him.
start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Ugh.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
I just realized another thing too. Like, this is something I just realized and didn't notice before.
Punishment for what
What?
happened
There's
to
a big focus on On's clothes.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking in just this dungeon.
Yeah, no, they do it a lot.
Shio.
Like, I don't know why I
So
forgot
sorry.
that / didn't notice.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Break that shit.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge
Now, I have always imagined this is like a weird fever feeling that they get.
Never the option. Such is the
Like they
spirit
broke
of
out
the
into a fever.
one that dwells within. I am thou art I.
Except, like, much faster.
Finally forged a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
I love how everyone immediately knows what to do with the mask.
Yeah. I thought that was the first thing she went for. She was like, no, that thing has to die now.
Fuck everything but that.
Cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
bitch.
You stole everything.
Bitch.
You destroyed her. Now it's your turn.
Welcome to a 4-man party. Let's roll.
Now, let's talk about how she thinks Rebellion looks like. In her eyes, Rebellion looks like a sex dungeon.
Yeah.
No, I've had enough of you.
And not furry, but also cat mask.
Stop me now. Let's go,
Pet play. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, now that you're talking about the cat ears.
Love, you selfish lass. Pay for this insolence with your life.
That dirtbag just sees women as
So
sexual
basically, what we're saying is that she thinks Rebellion looks kinky as fuck.
Come on, Carmen.
She thinks it looks skin tight and kinky.
This might kill it.
Okay, guys.
No, half out.
Persona!
I don't have a persona that does fire, so we're just gonna. Oh, you resist that, huh?
Not finished you.
Resist that. Will this kill you? Resist it, but it did a lot of damage. He gets another turn. Oh, he's gonna be a nun. Okay.
I think you just kill him anyway. So
Minus Skull because he's not on his ass.
yeah, whatever. You don't need him. I love how we saw Ons before Ryuji.
Oh yeah, that's because Ryuji was too strong.
Yeah.
Move sometime. Hell yeah! A new
I'm actually gonna use Ryuji a lot in bosses because he has his physical skills break the game.
That's like late game Chie.
Yeah.
Kanji's great until he starts falling off, and Chie just gets way stronger.
And then way late game Ryuji and Yusuke
Are you all right, lady?
horribly break the game. Like I'm talking about one turn kills.
Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive?
And that's coming from me, who's gonna start having one turn kills in like the next 30 minutes.
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
Calm down, will you? Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug.
I love how that whole thing happened, right?
Yeah.
And she goes, "What the fuck am I wearing?"
I think everyone does that. I think
But,
you even explain.
yeah.
I think you explain the whole situation to Yusuke. Yusuke eventually gets him and goes, "What the fuck am I wearing?"
Yeah. But straight up wearing skin tight red leather, kinky boots, has a tail and cat ears. I think like Puma or whatever the fuck it's called. Like,
Retreat for now.
like straight up.
Just getting fired up, and you had to go and get in the way.
Ryuji, asshole.
Here, give me your arm.
Not
You
asshole.
take the other side.
Well, I get where Ryuji's coming from because he's like, "Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped up. We got a new team member. We can fight him. Let's go kick his ass right now." And
Thanks.
I
Morgana-
take that
Mor-
line of
you okay?
we were getting all hot and had like we're getting all that, and then you had to come in as we were doing great, and then you just walked in like a fucking idiot. Like that's what I get from that line.
But a
Yeah.
lot sure did happen back there.
Like I get
And
where
it's like-
Ryuji's coming from, but Morgana is
stand out too
obviously
much
the
here.
smart choice.
Let's relocate
Again,
to a safer
even
spot.
if you want to say Ryuji's right, he could have said it in a better way.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
So he's not right. So
Whichever's not carbonated.
they're both carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then
She said whichever is not carbonated, and then chose
Here you go.
the one that's worse for you because dark cola is terrible for you.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding
I'm
that you
not
understand all of
not
this
a
right
cat.
after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
That sexual
It's the
energy.
will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true,
Now,
we can
I've
make
said
Kamoshida
before
have a
that I'm
change of
pretty
heart,
positive if I
right?
had a persona,
Is it
my
really
persona
possible?
would basically be
Can we actually
Django
force him to confess his
from
crimes?
Quentin Tarantino's movie
The
Django.
volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents
And then I
turn
said
a
my
blind
brother
eye.
probably
If
looks
guys
like a
us
cowboy.
try and complain,
And if
they're
I had to
just
choose a
gonna shoot us
code name,
down.
it
Going all
probably
in
would
on
be
this plan is
Deadwood
the only choice
or
we
Deadeye or something along the lines of that.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay
Logan,
for
what do you think?
happened
What
to
do you think
Shida.
yours would be?
He just keeps
Fucking,
going like
I don't
nothing
know,
happened.
dude. I don't know.
What he did to her.
So what do you think yours
I'll
is would be, and why is it Dante?
No, I would be Dante. That's my costume. I would just turn into
Don't
Dante.
act like I'm going to drag you down.
Your ultimate persona is either Sid Double Trigger or just Sparta.
No, here's the cool thing about awakening to my persona is everyone has their persona up here behind them, and then I just get an aura, and they go, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm feeling the heat,"
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
as in, you know, Yakuza. My stand is just Kiryu.
I didn't say anything because I was taking a drink, but
Then
yeah,
it's
it's just
Well,
fucking.
I hope we get along.
Because I could have the guns be Ebony and Ivory, or Kalina Ann, or Coyote.
Everything he's done. I won't let any more people
Ooh.
suffer because of him.
And then
I'll
the
do
sword would
whatever
be,
it takes.
you know, either Rebellion or Dante, Double Sword Dante.
Yeah.
I'd be the Elemental King because I could swap between different quote unquote styles.
I think mine would do in this game is pierce damage, so I think I'd
group
be a
like
pierce
yours
damage
must
and
have
then
relied
fire.
on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
Fire or nuke? I'm not entirely sure which one was
Some of
more
you
like
might even have been
fire
hiding
or
behind
nuke.
a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I'd either be heavy magic because I'd be like Dante style switching, or I'd be heavy physical because I'd just be Kiryu.
So you're saying either your physical
shall become the
you either
wings
be
of
physical
rebellion
or
that
you'd be
breaketh
like
thy chains of
fucking
captivity. With the birth of the
I can't remember her
lover's
fucking name.
persona, I have
Kanji's fucking
obtained
girlfriend.
The wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Naruto?
Naruto. You'd be like Naruto, where you just have everything. You have one of everything, but it's like it's only okay.
Yeah. I honestly, I love the Dante idea, but style switching in Persona is literally just what Joker does.
Yeah.
So it makes total sense that I'd just be Kiryu, feeling the heat and having like the dragon.
Yeah.
But instead of being like just a carbon copy of Kiryu, I'd have like another physical representation.
The problem with this is that you have to
myself.
limit yourself, you know?
Well, yeah.
Because like
have to.
there's rules in Persona how Persona's shit work.
Such
But like
admirable consideration
you
for
know
others,
for what
and
for a fact that
innocence
you
to cast
would be
herself
this,
into the
but you don't know
jaws
how
of
to
death
translate that
achieve
over
her
to
goal.
Persona.
She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl! She's captured my heart.
Dude.
I do appreciate
You know,
that
it'd be
Morgana
better if this
only
group
goes
could get
after
together
Gon.
quick from now on.
And even then he doesn't really do that.
Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these
He
things.
simps over on, and that's about it.
Hideout, huh? I like this.
Unlike Teddy, who simps over
The school
vagina.
rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes.
Yeah,
up
I
there.
think it would deadass. I would just have to be like
That will
a
make the
very
perfect
physical,
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll
like
stay
a very
on shore.
physical focused thing, and basically have like the super fucking sick tech wear and tattoo, as if I was a member of the Yakuza.
You could just be Oracle.
This is all
Shit, you right
way I
though.
can at my place.
You're my Oracle, shit.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Dude, I'm just Akihiko. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Yeah, you're right.
What the
Shiza!
fuck? Why did we go that long to fucking talk about that?
Yeah, you are just Akihiko. Did you see that, Shinji?
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Okay, damn, alright. Shit.
Stay upstairs.
I'll see
Fuck
you
you
later.
too, damn.
Come back again. That's it for today.
Can I come out of my hole, stepmom?
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head
Stepmom.
doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just
I
leave
haven't
her
been
alone.
there
It's not like
myself.
she's getting in the way of their lives.
I'm not getting
Are we there
Viagra.
yet?
I don't get that shit.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What are you having for dinner? Curry. Figures.
God, but I'm thinking about like the tattoo thing, right? Like a Yakuza tattoo, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck my full body tattoo would be.
No.
You know what I mean?
Dragon, for me, no contest.
Hey, are you?
Well, that's the thing is, it's like I think the big thing about getting a tattoo like that is it's all about who your spirit really is.
Yeah.
Because like it makes sense why all these people have specific tattoos, and like why some people have like the gatekeeper of all the demons of hell, right? Because it's like they see themselves as like a very authoritative but also like evil figure. Kiryu is a massive, powerful dragon that only limits, or the only power level it can't achieve is by its own belief. Koi fish, it's not there yet, but it can achieve greatness. Like all these things make total sense for the character, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck would mine be?
For someone who keeps it cranked up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
I honestly think you'd have a Hanya mask.
It's 100% possible. I can see it too.
That cute little voice. Make sure.
Now
you
I'll
wash
say
that
this:
dish.
I think Hanyu
By the
Master
way,
is cooler, but I would
have
absolutely
you
have a dragon.
Decided on a name.
I know you would, because that's you. That's you. You absolutely would be a dragon. And I can't tell if I'd be like a Hanya or like fucking
Looks like the chief likes
mythical.
me
No, I'd
and
have to be
you.
some sort of demon. There's no way I'd be a hero.
And to be honest, this
You
place
would
is
have,
heaven
maybe
compared to
you'd be
Kamoshida's
all
cells.
edgy and shit, have the gatekeeper powers
Remember
and
how
shit.
you guys asked me before
I mean,
about what I am?
Oh
To be
fuck! I know
honest, I don't
someone
remember
that we
anything
know and
about
love
my birth.
from Yakuza had the Gatekeeper of Hell.
Oh yeah,
make me
wasn't
lose
it?
both my memories and
Wasn't
my true
Shibusawa?
form.
It was fucking Awano.
Was it Awano or was it Kuze?
I can't remember. I can't remember what I can't remember what either of them was.
Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too.
Kuze's tattoo depicts Enma, the judge and ruler of hell.
There you go. So it's Kuze.
And then
Come to think of it,
Awano tattoo. Oh, he had Momotaro, which is he travels to an island and slays all the demons.
All right.
won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration.
The question that I'm having is: would my dragon be red or would it be black?
Easy, black with red eyes.
I can't tell you
Fair
more
enough.
unless we
Red
sit
eyes,
on a
black
key.
dragon.
In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Fucking Kaiba and Yakuza has the blue one's white dragon as fucking tattoo.
God damn it.
I like that answer.
God damn it. That's so good.
Yo, fucking Drawfee, do that. Do Kaiba in the fucking style of Yakuza. Do that shit.
Dude, I want to see Yugi with a Dark Magician tattoo on his back.
Dark Magician. That'd be fucking badass, though.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Answer me. Tell me the truth.
Fucking answer me.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Which awakening is your
With
favorite
the birth
awakening?
of the magician persona, I have
Fuck,
obtained the
dude.
wings of
Like I haven't
passion
seen
that
all of
shall
them because
lead to
I
freedom
don't think I've seen all of them in this game. In Royale, but fucking I gotta admit, Yusuke just out of nowhere being like, yeah, no, I know how this shit works, and just doing it was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, his is pretty saucy. I have to say my favorite is Makoto's, not because of the awakening itself, although that's badass. It's everything that leads up to her awakening.
Alright.
Because everything that leads up to her awakening is literally her having a mental breakdown.
Actually, you know what? I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think I've seen all of them. I don't remember half of them.
There you go.
And if you become
I think
acquainted
I
with
can
capable
confirm for a
people,
fact that you haven't
you might
seen
learn
one.
various useful skills too.
Maybe.
This is all part of our deal.
No, I know for a fact
Got
there's
it?
one you haven't seen.
Oh, well then, okay.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Thanks for everything, Sabi. I didn't really.
Bye bye.
I can't. See you
You
tomorrow.
guys, I won in two. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Okay, well.
I'll just add this.
If this were a regular playthrough, we'd probably end here, but we're not going to because we're finishing that fucking dungeon.
Because honestly, we could do it.
It
Oh
takes
man, we
me-
still got a little bit to go, don't we?
Yeah, we still have to buy the weapons from.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Yeah. So I think, and then I think we still have like another 2 in-game days. I think.
Don't forget the calling card.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, right, we have to build our connection with fucking, Do you have a cold? We have to build our social link with what's her face?
Morning.
Which we're not gonna do the social link for because I already did it.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll obviously do them if like we have time, and we just don't have shit better to do. But like, don't count on it being completed.
Yeah, I was like, why bother?
And when you're actually listening to this shit, yeah, but not really. School roof.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, you want to see something swaggy? Pay attention.
Oh yeah, do it.
I feel murderous intent. That's bad coming from a teacher.
Yeah.
Ah. Is he a ninja? No, but I am a phantom thief. I mean...
No, but I am a god. I mean,
Hey!
You mean a devil, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, we will be fusing Satanel, but I can't do that because there's one social link I didn't finish last game that I need in order to fuse Satanel.
Looks like we're all here.
Or Satanel, yeah, however you pronounce
let's get
it.
going.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
it's
feel you.
still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
No.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
We need
I'm
weapons.
glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
Unless you're me.
Medicine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know just the place.
Unless
I hope
you,
you look
I don't know,
forward
have
to
done
it,
this
Leon.
once before and just have god tier shit.
No, even
let's
even
head
on a
off for
base
today.
game, the free DLC you can get with this game breaks the game.
Oh, that's right.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
No, you can't. Yeah, I remember.
Actually, hey,
All right, so we're going to the free clinic. We're gonna get checked for syphilis.
You gotta get that drugs.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Embrace chaos. Now, what the fuck? What is that? I've never understood what that poster at the bottom there is. What is that?
I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know.
A LeBlanc. I feel lethargic.
Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
No.
Which type of pill do you want?
Laughter's
A
the best
sweet
medicine.
one or a bitter one?
I need the painkillers.
God, the best
that
medicine's
right?
codeine.
And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
No,
I'm
but you're
guessing
definitely
you're
a pretty
here
base.
because you heard the rumors about me.
There you go. That's a smooth operator.
No, I really am sick.
Cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze. Give me
That's what they all
druggies,
say.
please.
Then the ulterior motives come out. I guess high
You've never
school
heard
kids
that
are
before?
tough
No,
nowadays
not
too,
once.
Huh.
Oh, I've heard it.
Fine. I'll
Well,
prescribe
I've heard it.
medication.
Because I said it.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess
Cough,
it's
cough,
fine.
wheeze, wheeze. Give
You
me
seem
druggies,
pretty
please.
earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine
Fun fact, I
dispense
used to say
is
something
original.
very similar to
have
that when
license
I
to make my own
definitely
formulas.
smoked the
You've
wacky
likely seen them
tobacco.
being sold at various hospitals.
No, he
It's your
didn't.
responsibility
That's
to take care of
yeah,
yourself.
it's mostly
So,
legal. It's legal where
if
you are,
that's
actually.
okay with you.
Yeah,
stop
it's,
by
it's
anytime.
legal where I am.
You're a bad doctor.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know?
Can you think about that? How that bear's getting a
I
shot
wonder
in
what
its
you're
eye?
going to use the medicine for.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
people get
as long as
shots
you
in
don't
their
cause me any
eyes. My
trouble,
dad does,
it's
for
not my
example.
problem.
Why? What the fuck?
Diabetes fucks up his eye pressures and stuff like that, and also like makes him dead ass blind in one of his eyes.
Oh, well,
So he gets shots to basically restore all that shit, so he doesn't go fully blind.
yeah, that sucks.
And they dilate the shit. They hold it open and stick a needle in there. Because like the eyeball itself has no nerve endings. He doesn't feel it. It's just like, yeah, there's a little bit of pressure in my eyeball, and then it's over.
That still
Should
sucks. I couldn't mentally handle that.
It's not fun.
Here you go.
I have the money.
Take care.
That's the funds.
Enough of this. We know you're selling drugs to children. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Drugs, children. That's news to me. Developing herbal remedies violates the health regulations. Yeah, that's exactly what she's not trying to save someone's life as a doctor should. No, she wants money. That was your mistake, was it not? No, it wasn't. She doesn't know that, but no.
Yeah.
Man. Yes. Okay.
Okay, come to Shibuya. That's basically what you said.
Come to Shibuya.
Okay. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Sup?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Da 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 da.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted, while Japanese society may appear to be thriving. Many young
Do you
people
like
have not
his
been as
social
blessed
link?
as their elders. They have no
I
jobs,
barely
no
remember it,
savings,
if I'm being
Good,
honest.
because I don't remember it
security
either,
whatsoever.
I can tell you
These young
honestly
people should be
that I
tackling
didn't look
their
up a guide to
futures
do his
head
social
on,
link
but
and
instead,
skip most
they're
of
too
it,
busy
and by
merely
skip
trying
I
to
mean that's what I mean
Yeah.
by skip, and I still completed that bitch.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. There's not a lot that happens in there other than, hey, be a good person, and politics are
Can
bad.
be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Yeah, I'm like, not just skip, I mean like actually skip. I do that with Oya's too, because Oya's boons are worthless.
Yeah.
Do you remember what Oya's boons are?
I don't remember because I never cared.
Yeah.
I guess we can just ask
That-
the guy
that-
behind
that's
the
how
counter
worthless
if
it
we
is.
can't
Basically, what her boons do is that it decreases security rates for reasons.
Oh, well then, what the fuck? Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, that's no. Why?
Yeah, you don't need that, especially in this game, because they give you extra shit if the security rate is higher.
Recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Rude. Why are you always picking a fight with everybody?
What do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Revolver, please.
Automatic?
That's your response, yeah.
Why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
No. He's got a gecko on his neck. I wonder what that's about.
I wonder what that's about.
I didn't finish his social link, so we're actually gonna do
planning
this.
a nice big
Oh,
bank
good.
robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have
Also,
said
I'm pretty
before
positive
two were
you can't get a model
enthusiasts.
gun that
I'm
looks
always
real
up for
because
helping
all of
fresh
them are
faces.
smaller than what they actually look like. You can't get ones to practice on what parts
Some
go where
precautions
though.
first, though. Don't go
Yeah.
around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something.
And I totally
Don't let the fuzz
don't know
catch wind of
this,
you having 'em.
but
Don't need 'em
guns
coming
from
around
like
here.
a army surplus store or something like that, they have firing pins and everything removed, so it can't be fired. If only you could actually just put the parts back in the gun.
Real guns feel.
Really? That's kind of
Maybe someday
that's
I'll show
dumb.
you the real good stuff, though.
Well, yeah.
If you got the guts for it.
But like, of course, like I said, they dismantle all of it. Like, for example, even if it was like a gun that used to be fully automatic, they disable that function and like plug it so it can't hold as many rounds and shit like that. So like, they do things to it, but like, if it's actually like, if they didn't do a model of it, like if it's an actual firearm that they decommissioned, yeah, just put the fucking parts in it.
Yikes.
Well, not yikes if you want a fucking semi-automatic M16 from Vietnam.
All right.
But also, if you try to go any higher than that, you're gonna get slapped with a fucking federal warrant.
Okay, so we will not be doing anything that has to do with this guy unless it has to do with the social link because none of his stuff matter.
Yeah.
None of his stuff matter.
Okay.
So that
You should be grateful.
I should be grateful, but I'm not gonna be.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have said that. We're just gonna wait for the rest of this stuff.
Come again. Later.
I probably should have sold it. I don't think Anna can get her ultimate weapon. You're gonna have her weapon now. Because I think I just accidentally sold it. Yep.
Oh, proud of you.
Yep. I didn't save last time either. It's not too far back. We'll just load the save. It's not that big a deal.
Whatever. No biggie.
Smalls.
You're right. There is no biggie smalls here.
Well
Okay. Oh damn. Ooh, we went really far back. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. So.
Just start skipping.
Yeah, the skip function is actually pretty decent. Yeah, okay, we didn't lose too much progress. We just lost today.
We can make that up.
There was one time I was playing this game and I lost 3 months of progress.
Yeah, I probably would have just been like, nah, I'm okay.
9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, when that stuff happens in games, that's why I stopped playing Persona 4. I game over and I lost like a whole month of progress, and I was like, all right, I don't want to play this game. Which is why I didn't complete it like last year. But
Can I talk?
with this game, I was so interested in it. I was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, why the fuck not, right?
Yeah.
This is the. More like.
Well, please head to the exam room.
What if I don't?
Drag me there, bitch.
Well, which do you want?
Soundtrack is great.
That should work. Thanks.
Beats you can study and do homework too.
Right.
Here you go. That should work. Thanks. Take
My
care.
favorite fact about video game fucking soundtracks is the fact that they're designed to be super like concentration boosting because they're not meant to be distracting in any way.
Yeah.
So actually, everyone and their mother should be doing studying or work to video game soundtracks.
Unless it's fucking. Actually, never mind. I take that back. You could
Do
absolutely.
they say do anything without vocals because vocals tend to take people away.
Yeah.
But most video game soundtracks, unless they're in a very specific section, don't have vocals.
For instance,
So,
the song we're hearing now has a vocal version of it, but we're not
but
listening to that one.
9 times out of 10, you never hear the vocals.
And I was gonna say unless it's something like Doom, but then again, Doom is excellent for working out to.
I also cranked out a 10-page paper in like 2 hours to Doom Eternal on loop. In fact, most of it was I can't remember the name of the fucking song now that I say that, but not E1M1, but it was. I also had Doom 2016 in there. I forgot. So I had fucking BFG Division, and I just fucking I think I cranked out so much of that, and then I looked at it and went, "How the fuck did I write this?"
This song that's playing right now, I didn't like it first and it grew on me.
Come again. Later.
Hmm?
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the
There we go.
accident
Back to
was
where we
acting
were. That
really
wasn't too
odd
bad.
during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
That's weird.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's
That's
actually
rude.
not half bad. The
How
beans must be
rude
lamenting the
proceeds
sorry
to
state
say
of
the
store.
rudest comment ever you could say to a business owner.
Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
My business is not doing bad.
Sheesh,
Obviously,
what a
we wouldn't be
pain.
open if my business was doing badly. So eat a
What do
dick.
you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How are you still open?
Shut it. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
That's you.
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome
Oh,
people.
look, Logan, it's you.
It's like my
It
own
is
personal
me.
I'd be
Can
kinda
you
screwed
make
if I lost
coffee?
it. But I guess you
Yeah,
would be too.
I used to drink
you
coffee
better at
like
least
every
try
morning,
and be useful
and
around
I was
here.
like, "Oh, this is what's giving me the shits."
I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it, but I don't make it every day now.
Yeah. I used to be at a point where if I had coffee, you know that one scene in Over the Hedge where time stops for Hammy?
Yeah,
That's me.
yeah, I can see that.
It doesn't do that anymore, But when I was like in middle school,
caffeine affected you more back then.
yeah. Now I don't really.
Well, yeah. And that's the big thing is caffeine also affected me more when I drank coffee, but I also was at the time when I would still drink energy drinks. So I had all that stuff and I was just like, oh, caffeine literally does nothing to me nowadays. Like,
yeah. I used
like
to drink
in
Monster
fact, it
because
makes
I
me
like-
sleep better.
I used to drink Monster because I liked the taste of Monster.
I never got into the taste of Monster. I was a Red Bull guy.
Red Bull and Monster taste are relatively the same to me.
Now you can make
I know they
things
don't
whenever you
taste the
want.
same, but they taste relatively
Also,
the same.
random, but
materials this time.
fucking at work, we have our break room and there's a fucking vending machine in the break room, and they had a bunch of like random sodas and stuff in there, but I guess they decided that they didn't want to stock sodas anymore, so they just put a bunch of fucking Bang energy drinks in there. So there's just like a whole fucking vending machine of just Bang energy drinks, and I was like, I've never had one of these. I'm gonna try it, and then I drank one, and I went, eh.
Morning. Come on, hurry. Get to class.
Yeah.
Like it's not awful. Like I could drink it,
But
but
it's
I'm
not
not
the
gonna
best.
drink. I'm not gonna drink this because it's not gonna give me energy.
That admirable behavior won't do
No, what
anything
Joker
once
should have
you're
said
expelled.
here, he should have said good morning, and then when he left right here, he should have said see ya, King. See ya, King.
See you, King.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
What's up, Abby?
What's up?
As I said, we'll definitely be
There's
here.
something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Oh, look, it's Sumi.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping
Student called
hand earlier.
Yoshizawa.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you
I would be
shouldn't
more
get
surprised if
involved
he
with.
stopped streaming.
This one's at the
As I
top
said,
of
we
the
have to get
list.
past this first dungeon because the first dungeon is the most boring part of this game.
Transfer student?
So,
Sorry
Yeah,
to
we're doing
interrupt,
it.
But I
Yeah.
need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me.
why I still hate
We
this
should be
guy?
going
I mean,
too.
he's a
Don't wanna
pedophile,
get in the way
so
of
I
guidance,
hope
the
you hate him.
delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
File, rapist, and like abuser.
you.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Sumi is great though. I'm sorry,
I'm gonna get
student
straight
named
to the point.
Yoshizawa.
Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
No, actually, because nothing. I did not touch him.
Well, there was
In
that little
fact,
exchange
none of us
just
touched
now,
him.
but
Yeah.
That's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up.
Look at her looking out
Something
for
about
us.
the dangers
I
of
get
a
why
lack
this
of
is someone's waifu.
supervision.
I get it.
I
Not
don't mean to
mine, but I get
pry,
it.
but Just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Now you're being rude.
Her ribbon was cute.
Uh-huh.
That's actually the first thing I said
Mr.
last time.
Kamoshida has a real close eye on you.
When I played this myself, I'm
Apparently
like,
you've
"Oh,
been getting
it's
involved
cute,
with
it's cute."
Sakamoto
Yeah.
Kun.
I
You
mean,
seem
you and I
acquainted
talk
with
the same way.
Yoshizawa-san as well.
It's funny because every
Maybe
single
you're
time I've
just
set a
naturally
dialogue
drawn
option,
to
you've also
athletes?
chosen it.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was standing there looking at me with that shit-eating grin on his face. See the blah, 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 blah.
We're gonna pull this off.
Yep.
Man, there's more fucking tutorial. Like, we haven't
April
even-
18th? What kind of fucking acid trip have I been on all year? Dude, watch this. If you blink, it'll probably be April 19th. Bro. Yoshizawa is cute. Delinquent.
Okay.
Alright, you ready to go do a fucking palace? Mission start.
Yeah.
hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We're gonna do it today. It's all
to
good.
go to that castle
Also,
and
can we talk
steal
about
the
how the name of that
treasure from
soda is called
Kamoshida,
Nice
right?
Soda?
But wait, what
Nice.
even is a treasure?
Nice.
Before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the
Man,
palace
after
will crumble.
about 5 hours, you can finally play the
Having said all
game.
that, even I don't know what
Yeah.
Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
That's not even an exaggeration.
There's no
It's
way of
been
knowing that
5
until we go in and find out.
No, I know it's
But if
not
I
a
had to
fucking
guess, I'd say he has it
exaggeration.
locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any
I think
case,
beating the
our
palace
objective
probably
is
take
to
another
find
hour.
the treasure's location somewhere in
Yeah,
the palace.
probably.
Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
That's what I just said. Hidden Mickey. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Damn.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. You're just kind of hot.
I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
Can we talk about how
I'm
everyone
Skull,
thinks Anna's
he's
hot
Joker,
because she's
and that's
mixed?
Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl, sexy cat.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
Come on, what's wrong with Sexy Cat?
You want to be called then?
There's something better than just a little cat.
That's racist to Morgana.
Maybe... Panther?
That's even more
That
racist
sounds
to
pretty
Morgana.
cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more ferocious?
She watched Black Panther one
she's
time.
a cougar.
Don't call me that.
She's not cougar. Not
More
even a little bit.
Actually, like really not though.
Oh, right.
Not in
Let's
either
go.
sense of the word.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
What is that
Game
battle
time
stance?
from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Hey, Trickster, over here, my guy. Get in the door.
My master would like a word with you.
Oh, okay.
The prisoner has returned.
Mr. Kid
Well
Cudi
done.
has returned.
It seems you have remembered my words. you
Uh,
truly make it
I should have
worth
named him Gucci Mane.
rehabilitating
This would make
you.
way more sense.
Jesus.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you
I could've
encounter
named him Wesley
allies who
Snipes.
share your
That would make
ideals
sense,
and discover
too.
your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
Whoa, we gotta kill him? Wait a minute.
I would love
Personas
hearing
are
that,
personalities
and
that exist
Kid Cudi
within
just
you.
pulls out the
Thus,
gun
you
and just
will only
caps
be
Arsene.
discarding old personalities to have them be
Should
reborn as new
fucking
ones.
like takes him out to the pasture.
Don't. No, mama. He was my stand.
By
I'll
discarding
do
your
it.
old identity, you give way to a new
How
one.
did that work
Hence, we
so
call this
well?
process execute. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming
Now,
bonds
he did this
with
voice, but it's very
confidants?
obviously pitched down.
Personas are the power of the heart, The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion,
So,
if you will,
his voice
are
may sound
quite
buttery smooth.
substantial.
Like a
When
deep
you
hot
fuse a
cup of coffee.
persona that
But
shares its
his voice isn't
arcana
actually
with one
that
of
deep.
your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Yes, I can.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
Wanna bet?
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature. This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
I do know this.
I sure hope you know this.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Girls, let us begin.
Alright, talk to me, Arsene. Was good.
I am Arsene.
Was poppin'.
The other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I don't like how they cut him off like that, but Arsene is the only persona that doesn't have a "I'm about to die" animation.
Yeah, no, he's just vibing.
I would have loved it if I had a fusion accident.
Oh god.
Just right, the first fusion is a fusion accident.
Jesus. What the fuck happens though on the first one?
I think it's programmed to where that can't happen, but that'd be hilarious.
God.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no fucking sense.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas.
Now, on my first run through of the game, just doing what I do normally and trying to get as many personas in to make other personas, I completed about 75% of the compendium.
Rituals to choose in regard to execution.
Yeah.
So it's not hard.
No, really, it's not.
Especially when you complete Ryuji's social life, because, like I said, it breaks the game.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
There are a lot of ways
Your
to break
heart
this
is
game.
steadily gaining the strength
I will
of
show you a lot
rebellion.
of them.
It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
What happens if I say no?
Alright.
Fuck off. That's what he does. He just fuck off.
Fuck you and this game.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden.
Congratulations, you have detective
I
mode.
believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Bet. What persona do you think I'm about to pull out of here?
Right? I don't fucking know.
Take a guess. Anyone that you can even remember.
I fucking fuck. I don't know. I'm bad with persona names, my guy.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are
It is
the
the
paths
Nagi
you
no
walk.
Akami.
Yes, actually.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Can I grab him? There you are.
What?
This persona?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will grab. Yeah, I'll grab.
You'll withdraw this
No, I'm actually.
persona?
I'm gonna grab regular. I'm gonna grab the regular one. Why not?
A fee is required.
Now,
This is your power.
I got that for no money, so I still had all the money that I have because it's a DLC persona.
So
I'll also grab
Is this what you
Raoul
want?
because this is
Wait.
alternative.
Yeah.
This is Arsene and it's
You'll
cool.
withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
I'm not gonna use
But
it,
also
but it's cool.
though, now we can just basically hack the game.
It is time, inmate.
So, if you've watched me and Logan play Persona 3, Persona 4 on stream for that one time,
Something
you
wrong?
know that I
You're
grabbed
just standing around all of a
persona
sudden.
that has Victory Cry. What Victory Cry does is that after a fight, it
spacing
restores
out
your HP and your
It's hard to
SP.
tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just
And
say he's a man of
needless
high
to say,
caliber.
with the
We're counting
persona
on you,
as high
Joker.
level as Izanagi no Okami, that has a move that basically kills all
So,
enemies
where do
in
we
one
start?
fell swoop.
Let's
That's
head to the
busted.
safe room we found last time.
Yeah.
It's in the first floor of the west building. That's
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Odor. I love that they have that.
What?
The quick travel.
Oh yeah, it's great. Do 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 do
Oh.
do. Yep. Uh-huh.
It's a gap in cognition.
Yep. I've played. I've played.
Oh.
I've played. Yep. Thanks for the stamina kit. Thank you. Yep.
Oh.
I should write something.
I should write something.
All right, let's break this game.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's move out. All right, this way.
Now then.
Cool. Thanks. Are you gonna give me the? Nope.
No, fuck you. You don't deserve it.
Bitch.
Three enemies. Let's do it.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami!
I'm going ahead and just gonna use Myriad Trees right quick. Just
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
So yeah.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. That's the sweating's for losers. Okay, I can't go up there yet. Now I can. Oh, okay. Don't give me the ambush, so that's fine.
Three enemies.
Persona!
Let's do it.
Die.
Keep up the pace.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, it's fine.
Nice work, team.
Oh no, I missed.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Ah. Now then.
Show me your true form.
Do.
I'll show you.
Yep.
Zoro, show your might. Use this opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Con pass.
That was weird. Sorry about that. My something vibrated over here, and I don't know what it
Strike
was.
the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Yeah, I'll hit their weakness.
Death is their weakness.
Nice going.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what vibrated up here. Now, if my social links work the way that I think they're working, if I beat everything within one turn, I should get more money.
Yeah, I believe that is the case.
On my one turn, I mean like one
Listen up.
character action.
One.
Still. Now, let's carry out our
Yep.
plan.
And finally, I've been waiting for this.
Show me your true form.
Alright, Persona. First move is ours. All enemies defeated.
Like, it's not even fair.
No, it's really not. And Connor dead.
Victory.
Hakai.
All right, level up.
I also have the item.
Whoa, damn.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. I also have the item.
That was a little too easy.
That's because I'm busted. That allows me to
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
that allows me to get HP 15% faster. But you know what? I'm kind of sick of the drip. You know, I want to change it up a little bit. Let's go. Let's take it back to Persona 3 on him.
Let's go for it.
I'm scrolling way past everything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Play my music.
Yeah.
Persona! That's not right.
Joker took one out. All right. See that again,
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
All right. Definitely some of my favorite music, but that's because it's from Persona 3.
Yeah.
Baby, 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 baby.
How suspicious.
Okay, we're just gonna skip this because I know how this works. Click. All right. Do 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 do. I hope you like us singing the music because that's what most of the dungeon crawling is gonna be.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Cool, we got our map.
Hmm.
Yep, we know how maps work. Yep. Do 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 do.
I can see it.
Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you did.
I know how maps work.
Do the thing.
You know how I said how I know how maps work and then went the wrong. Yeah, let's not. We're gonna pretend I didn't.
Let's move on.
It's a good thing I didn't see that, right?
Yeah.
But
I'll reveal your true form.
now we're actually gonna switch Persona because this is kind of just too unfair, right?
Oh my.
You're mine.
This motherfucker really beat JoJo posing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's baton pass it to Aegis over here.
I guess looking mad different, dog.
Oh yeah. What are your weaknesses?
It's weak to fire skills.
Oh, so that means we have to give it to
Yep.
fucking.
Second operative's up next. Your power keeps rising.
So no matter what, New Game Plus breaks the game. But even if that didn't happen, we still would have had
A stylish victory.
we still would have had the all-out attack. So they would have died anyway.
Let's go.
And I don't need to collect them.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I don't need to collect them because I've already collected them on my first playthrough. So
Spectacular victory.
the rest of this is just dungeon crawling. Which now we need something to talk about.
Man, that was easy.
As both of us say nothing.
I mean, yeah.
What?
No, I'm not going. I don't. No, no. Thank you. Shit. Come on. There you go. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Not this way. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, let's just jump down.
Yeah, because fuck that. Why would there?
Do, do, do. Come on, go into the thing. Thank you.
This feeling.
Oh, but it's locked! But I have the perma pick.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, under normal circumstances, you'd be like, oh, but am I going to use my lockpick on this specific treasure chest? But I don't need to. I don't need to go through that stress. Yep. Oh no, there's shadows everywhere. You can be able to gauge your enemy's strength by looking at the thing, but it doesn't matter because I busted.
Hey, show me your true form.
Fuck him up.
Oh look, it's Kate Sith.
Jesus.
Kate Sith is dead.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Not just dead, immolated.
Oh, look, that's basically what this whole playthrough is gonna be. Oh look, it's this persona. It's dead.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh look, it's Silky. Silky's silk dead, bitch.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
Yeah.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Yeah, the game's fun. I promise.
It is. It really is.
Especially
but,
when you
know,
play it the correct.
We
I
get
don't know where it
vibing.
came from. I'm be real with you. I actually almost just got jumped.
Let's do it. We're done here. Let's go.
Now, under normal circumstances, you would also need to go back to recharge your SP because you don't have any SP items or anything like that. But we don't need to do that because I'm killing them myself. Oop, I just came from down there. Expect that a lot. Expect me to just go the wrong way. Especially in a dungeon later. Oh my god.
I can see it.
Do you think...
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Is this?
Nice.
Yeah, we know where to go. A lot of the dialogue inside the dungeons are just... I wonder what this does.
Yeah. Just fuck around and find out.
Well, I missed that treasure chest, but we don't need that, so... I have all the money. Ironically, it's probably not enough money.
It will never be enough money.
No, I had fucking, I had 3 billion yen, or not billion, 3 million yen at some point, and then I went through more than half of it. What the fuck? There it is. I was like, what the hell?
Focus.
We gotta get in there. So we gotta pull this double trigger.
You know what really fucks with me though, and this is kind of when you're talking about Adam, or talking with Adam earlier, and it's like that whole thing of like, this isn't exactly the case, but it's someone being like, "Hi, I'm 14," or "Hi, I'm 15," and you just go, "Yeah, okay, got it," and then you think about that and go, "Dude, that was 2006."
Yeah.
That's fucked.
When this game came out, I was 4. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was I hit that and I was like, whoa, no.
My bad for fucking around like that. I'm over here just trying to speed run it so we can be done with this fucking dungeon.
I get you. You with the shits.
Focus.
I swear to God. Pull the wrong one, see what happens. They out close. No, okay. Oh my God. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I swear, I played the game before, I swear. Okay, I see what I have to do. I'm just tweaking. My bad, y'all. Now it's open. Okay. Alright, so now that we've gone through here and stopped fucking up, we need something to talk about. Because holy shit, this is gonna be a long ass game if we don't talk.
Well, no, I mean, like, we're gonna talk, but like, normally we're not doing this at 3 or 4 in the morning.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, we need something to talk about, like, now.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree 110%.
What do we do, though? That's the question. That's the main question. What do we talk about? Because
Yeah,
the game
so
is
this-
basically going to be this the whole time.
Well, here's the thing. It will be, but the scenery's gonna change. We're gonna talk about more shit. We're
We
gonna
can
actually
talk
talk
about
about
Will
the
Seed.
story.
Yeah,
The
talk
fuck
about
you
Will
say?
Seed. Will Seeds.
Oh, yes.
We can talk about the costume designs because they're not just well, unlike
They're
Morgana.
not just textures.
Morgana is the only exception to this rule. It's not just this character is wearing this other character's outfit. Okay, that was interesting. It does not matter that I got surrounded by enemies, but all the characters have been redesigned as if they were in that particular game. At least for the Persona ones.
By the myriad truths.
Like you can see the Invoker on his belt.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The Invoker's on his belt. He's wearing P3's like outfit, but like not really.
It is, but it's his own take on it, you know.
Right, and then like Ann still has her red ass leggings and her combat boots, but she's wearing the Gekko-Kan outfit. Also jiggle physics.
Well, yeah, I was gonna mention that earlier when she transformed.
Yeah, I was yeah. And then Ryuji, I can't get a good angle on it, but he's still wearing his Ed Hardy t-shirt.
Oh my god, yeah.
Come on, man.
I still really enjoy the fact that his idol stance is him supporting his fucked up leg.
Is that what that is? Okay, that makes sense.
Like,
'Cause, like, it's a really awkward stance, but like
that's what he's doing.
If you're thinking about it that way, yeah.
He's supporting his fucked up leg.
Okay, let's go.
Well, he's also leaning on one leg. You know, like he's doing a lean so that his leg can like stretch and get stay comfortable. Yeah, wear now.
Do I not have my rush ability yet? I guess not.
I don't think you do.
Okay, that should have killed him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's okay. He wants to join my party.
Meow, meow. Yeah, it's because tutorial.
Give me some money. Alright. I want an autograph. Don't care. Now that was shadow negotiation, which I kind of just glossed over. All personas have different like personalities to them, and depending on the personality, you have to say certain things to make them agree with you and for them to join your party.
Wow.
Like, yeah, go for it.
Jack-o'-lantern, or Pyro Jack as I know it as, is like thinks it's super popular, but you shouldn't treat it like he's super popular. He's explaining it here, but I'm gonna gloss over it because it won't matter because I have all these personas already. They're gonna die. Yep, I know accessories work. All right. Now we won't need to unlock this door, but let's unlock this door. Unlock the door, please.
Do the thing.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's get schmovin'.
No. Thank you.
Do the thing. Do the travel.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
Are you ready for the use of the grappling hook?
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
I like how Morgana's whole entire thing is, what's the point if it doesn't look cool?
I'm sorry, have you met me?
No, I know.
Good.
I just think it's really
Seems like
funny
it
that
fits
Morgana
properly.
is like that.
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret.
I
The
am
grappling
just
hook
the
lets you zip
Dante.
to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you
And
test it
meanwhile,
out.
I'm over here
Go
as
ahead,
the Virgil,
give
as
it a
in,
try.
can it be more efficient? Can I kill it quicker?
Is that just us though? For example, I like Royal Guard, and you go, why? And I go, cause it's really fucking cool.
To be fair, Royal Guard is technically really efficient if you use Royal Release.
It will, if you're good at it, it's really efficient.
Yeah. I am
If
not
you're
good
bad at it, it's
so
shit.
Why?
Also, you a little close there.
Strong shadow ahead.
That's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted.
Well, this is gonna be one hell of a fight. I wonder if you're gonna survive this.
Oh no, 2 turns instead of 1. Oh, 1 damage. Look at that. Oh
I don't think you're
no.
gonna survive this. I really don't think you're gonna do it, man.
She said to the enemies.
I don't think you're gonna survive this, man. I still got money on the enemies.
The dead enemies, you got money on them?
Come on, they didn't. I didn't hear no bell. That's my favorite thing is in boxing, just getting your ass kicked and then getting up and going, I didn't hear no bell.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that's right. You need the key.
No, well. Now, you heard me say earlier that Oya's boons are completely fucking worthless because of everything this game does. For instance, when you get discovered like that, the alert meter gets higher. But when the alert meter gets higher, you have the chance for rare personas.
Yes.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
Now, some of you may have thought I did that on purpose. No, I was just slow.
He was just bad. And it's not like it matters.
Who's next?
I love the fact that after that hits, it's just black. Like you have just set down a fucking sun.
I want everyone to look at Joker and just go, what the fuck was that?
It's so easy, I'm yawning.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is that's how they react whenever he fucking transforms the mask to a pixie. What the fuck is their reaction when it's Izanagi Okami?
Nice work, team.
Literally the thing that fixed the world.
Literally God.
Like, again, if you look at Persona, it straight up is the thing that saves the fucking world.
I should write something.
Do. Kid.
Okay.
My name is Kid.
Oh, an enemy.
I can feel it.
And it looks strong.
It's not that strong.
We have an appointment for a Mr. Cuddy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Click.
I actually really like these Persona.
What, Incubus?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Incubus is designed really well. Actually, all of the Personas are designed really well, especially when you get the lore and everything. Speaking of, let's look at that real quick.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So we don't need to look at these Izanagi no Okami because you just explained that, right? But Captain Kidd, let's look at him. 17th century private. Okay, I just had a stroke. Privateer who eventually became a world-renowned pirate. At his execution, he declared he had hidden treasure living behind in many legends. Gold Roger.
Do you know what a privateer is?
No.
A privateer is basically someone who's paid, like a pirate who's paid by the government to hunt pirates.
Gotcha.
Is what they did. So here's the thing: a lot of privateers eventually just say "fuck the government" and become pirates because that's what they want to be anyway. But it pays more to be on the government payroll, right?
Yeah.
So that's what they do. So this whole background idea is, hey, I used to be really good, and then I realized how flawed the system was, so I said, fuck the system. And even after I'm dying, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna leave something for you to remember me by. Who does that sound like?
Gold Roger.
Yeah.
Which is a One Piece thing. Now we have Zoro, and if you don't know the story of Zoro, go fucking watch Zoro. A mass swordsman of justice who fought in California against the corrupt officials during the era of the Spanish rule. He always left a Z mark with his rapier whenever he appeared. And then there's Carmen, a gypsy thief, which I don't think you could say. I think that's technically racist. From the novel Marry Me, which became famous through the opera by Bizet. She's a femme fatale who's beautiful but also capricious. Maybe you could talk more about that because I don't know about that play.
I mean, I don't know about the play itself, but the whole thing about it is the idea is like gypsies are meant to be like eclectic and goofy and like different, right? So that whole idea is like they're rebelling against their system by, instead of, you know, getting normal jobs and doing all that, they're traveling in herds, effectively, packs of families that are all moving together and just, you know, instead of paying taxes and doing all this crazy stuff, they're just moving from town to town, doing, you know, sing-alongs by a campfire and making all their clothes and all that shit, right? And the whole thing about it is there's a lot of operas with gypsies because they just have a lot of culture and style to them. And I don't know if you know the meaning of capricious, but it's basically they're liable to like change their mood a lot. Like they're very fickle, you know what I mean? Like that's what that means.
Gotcha.
They'll go from angry to sad, or like angry to fucking super happy, like out of nowhere. So, and it makes sense for An, you know what I mean? Like it makes total sense for An to be like that because there's moments where, like most people, they're having a good moment, and then someone says something stupid, and you want to smack the shit out of them.
That's also just a very satisfying sound effect.
Yeah. It's not my favorite sound effect.
No, it's not my favorite sound effect in this game. Or in general. But, good sound effect.
See it.
I do like, in terms of video game sound effects, the sound effect that happens when you play Sonic Mania.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
I don't remember that one.
When you play Sonic Mania, the sound effect that happens when you use the Phantom Ruby.
Guess we gotta do it.
It's very similar to the sound of the world, but it's a really cool sound effect.
A treasure chest.
I love the sound of the world. Also, can we talk about, speaking of the world, how when they're falling, they're literally about to go into a re.
Yeah.
Nice work, team.
Also, I find it funny that when they level up, it sounds like a fucking balloon popping.
Oh yeah.
Like really? That's the sound effect you chose?
It's their gun firing, but like
it totally sounds like a balloon popping.
Yeah. It's so musty in here.
Well then.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
History of Kamoshida.
Joker. Well.
Let's try putting it in.
It's the King's book, but we don't have that yet.
Oh? What do you want to do? Yep.
Grab that king book. Grab that king book. Rock it, let me rock.
Yeah, there it is. It's over here.
How suspicious.
Look at the king bookie.
No, the deal with this puzzle, it's like, oh, this book is empty, and it's surrounded by other books like Kamoshida's this and Kamoshida that, and yada yada yada.
Kamoshida's victory, Kamoshida's rule.
Yeah.
Is this?
And this is what he thinks of all the female students. It's the Queen's book.
Smack that shit up in there.
I have something.
The fuck is the last one? There it is.
I was like, it's somewhere.
Oh.
Damn it.
And now it's the slave book. Because he thinks of all the other students as slaves.
Legend of Zelda.
It's not as satisfying as Legend of Zelda.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
That's gross.
Wait,
Not
it's all
rape.
pics of her?
No
And
rape.
he didn't even remember her name.
Yeah. Thanks.
Just that she was a cute
Anything.
face.
I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Oh no.
No, this room is different from the room that was originally in.
Is this a medal?
That size.
I don't remember
and
how,
that shape.
because it's been a while since I played the
I
original
think that's
game.
our key.
But it's different.
Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
You got a map.
Oh my god.
It's a different
On the
map
map,
from the
on
one
the
we
map,
have.
on the
This
map,
is
on
lucky.
the map,
Let's
on
take
the
it with
map.
us.
We're about halfway done.
Yeah.
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves.
Let's head right over
keep
there.
exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
And head right over there. Are you ready to head right over there?
Let's do it.
Hey, what are you doing? You ready for a
Rabble,
mid
rabble,
boss?
rabble, rabble.
That's not really a mid boss. Oh right, I forgot about this.
Yeah, tutorial.
Who is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Oh no, he's mad now.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we
Oh, really?
Hey, you two, watch this.
Not on. On doesn't see this at all.
Nah, she is not important.
It exploded?
Ooh, yeah.
Focus on the battle for
Da
now.
da da da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Ba, da, ba, ba,
Disaster
ba.
shadows explode when you kick the shit out of them.
But they're mad, so if you don't kill them on the first hit, they'll fuck you up.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up.
I can get it to blow up.
We could put it to sleep or
Yeah.
make it unable to move.
I can also make the world blow up.
Hakai.
Big bang attack.
Spirit bomb.
This is amazing.
All right, cool. Disaster shadows. We did it.
What the fuck was Trunks' move? Like with burning dome or whatever the fuck?
Heat dome attack.
Heat dome, thank you.
I'm gonna save just in case, you know, safety save, but we're good.
Safety save. So my question to you is, are we doing like everything in this dungeon, or are we getting to the end, saving, calling it a day, then doing the end?
Oh no, the dungeon's
on
gonna be
stream?
done.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna complete. We're gonna get the will seeds. We're gonna get. We're gonna fight Kamoshida. We're going the wrong way again. But yeah, we're completing. Because it's only gonna take 2 days. It's gonna take this one and then the next one.
All right.
Especially since this is the most boring part. Let's just get it out of the way. And then
Yeah, I get you.
we'll start the stream later tomorrow.
The cognition here
Sounds
is
like a plan. Oh my god, a save room.
This is.
I'll just add this.
Boo 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 ba doo. The best part about a game like this is that we could literally just say fuck it and just start talking about anything.
Yeah, go for it, man. If you got something in mind, because nothing's happening.
Okay, real talk.
Okay.
Fucking Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck is gonna happen on launch day?
Chaos. I'm getting mine delivered to my house, so I should be good.
I have it digital copy that I get, like, it actually unlocks on like late on the 9th or some shit. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, everything's gonna break.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I'm ready for that stream though. That stream's gonna be fun.
But my big thing I wanted to bring up was hopeful, like, I know they have the words are hard. The music thing where it's not going to play copyrighted music if you turn that on, so then people can keep the radio on, which is great. Yeah, did you hear about that?
No, I've stayed pretty much far away. The only thing I know about the game is that you have a path you can choose, and I'm obviously gonna choose the hood kit. Cause
Yeah.
And I can make my dick bigger. That's the only thing I know about the game.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that in a minute.
This place is a
But
holy ground
yeah,
for our great king Kamoshida.
the big thing, there's a setting that basically enables streamer mode or like content creator mode, and it'll turn off all copywritten music on the radio, but it'll still play everything that's not going to get you copyright. So like you can still have the radio on and still jam out to music, so you don't have to turn off the radio and just not have music.
More games should do that.
I agree, but it probably took.
I mean, it's not the
you know,
first time. It's not the first time that that's happened, right? But more games need to do that.
I agree. But yeah, I was also gonna be like, how big you gonna make the dick?
Whatever the max setting is, that's where it's going.
Oh man.
No.
I feel like everyone and their mom's gonna be like, make big dick.
Make dick big.
I also love the fun fact, speaking of dick, in that game, that the sexual encounters aren't,
Bro, what the heck you been, bro?
Jesus.
Alright, let's kill this nigga.
Yeah, but the whole thing about those is the sexual things in those games aren't random. Or not random, they don't change depending on the gender you choose.
It's a step forward.
So like you could actually have some like gay ass relationships in that thing, which is cool to me.
That's really good. That's cool. That also means I get to be with my waifu.
Yeah.
Should I choose to have a waifu? Whenever I see you stream, I pop in for sure. I appreciate you, Landy. I have a Discord now if you want to join that.
Yee.
Also, giving Joker a grappling hook was kind of the sauciest thing they could do in this game.
But also, he got a grappling hook, right?
Yeah.
They were fucked.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't, but yeah.
But like, think about it. Joker just did that, and then they got ported up to him.
Yeah.
Like in reality, they were
just left
fucked.
it.
It's somewhere.
Like
just
he was an
left it.
asshole.
Okay, maybe Morgana got on Joker's shoulder, right? Maybe he carried on.
Maybe.
But Ryuji definitely screwed. Let's go
Mad
fight all of them.
fucked.
I'll reveal your true form.
I like how I still got the ambush.
I know, right?
Okay, now
But
die.
so you've already decided you're gonna go like hood rat.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you, Landy.
Yeah. Man, I just really want
I that number went.
Yeah, I did. I absolutely did.
That surprised even me, and I've played the game already.
Jesus. I just really want to see how big that game really goes.
No,
you know?
we're going to. As soon as next week happens, we're going for it. Going the distance, going for speed.
Who's next? A spectacular victory.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay.
Speaking of which, are you wanting to do like an early stream? Not an early stream as in like daytime. I mean a stream as in like the day after it comes out or some shit. Or you just want to wait?
We'll see. Because first things first, I have to get the goddamn thing. Right?
Joker.
Yeah.
And then you work the day it comes out, so we'll just play.
We'd have to do it like the day after, so or you know,
Or like
Saturday
when you
or whatever
come
the fuck.
Victory.
Or yeah, or start late. Again. We do another, you know, start at 9, end at, oh, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Because it's not like I'm doing shit. No one will fucking hire me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking work.
Stylish victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, holy balls. La la la.
Yeah, this is why I have this persona. It just makes running so much easier. So now I can ensure that I'm at the level that I'm supposed to be without, you know, going out of my way to grind.
And that was
True
easy.
indeed. Days until expulsion.
Look, a
Cool, we can use that.
Ooh, ow.
Come on.
So, I mean, again, we're just doing a bunch of bullshit now because we're just running this. On the topic of cyberpunk and that whole idea, I don't know if we've talked about this before. Maybe we have. How do you feel about the idea of augmentations?
I think that's super cool, and I totally do it.
Yeah, like total, like in 100%.
How suspicious.
I won't say in 100% because there's some augmentations that I've seen that I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Pass.
Well, my comment about that is, if they affect your visual appearance, like you have a different arm or a different leg, does that change your answer?
Not necessarily. Like, I'm completely okay if they're like, oh, yeah, my left arm's gone, I'll get an augmentation for that, right? But basically anything that affects my face.
Okay.
That's where I'm drawing the line at. Like, you saw in the one of the trailers, that lady had her whole face off.
Yeah, and there's also those dudes who have like 4 red eyes and don't have like the top half of their skull.
Yeah. Yeah, those augmentations I'm a hard pass for. But I need to keep my face.
I mean, I get it. I understand that idea. My idea behind that is... Alright, so you know what? I'm not even going to about that. I'm going to ask you more questions because I just want to kind of see. So, augmentations, right? Okay. Now, what if I told you that augmentations not only you got, but had a chance to be like
This room seems
rejected?
everywhere else we've seen so far.
You know what I mean?
What do you
Like,
mean rejected?
so you get an organ transplant, but even though they thought it would work for you, your body rejects it and fights it back.
Okay.
And like basically tries to kill you because it goes, "Fuck that, that's not our liver," or "Fuck that, that's not our arm." Like it rejects it.
Okay, so like it does what a lot of people think when it comes to transplants, or it just rejects it. Yeah.
Are locations that
So my whole thing about that is, if you had, like, let's say you get an augmentation and there's like a 10% chance that your body will reject it.
I call it a will seed.
But if you get it and you never and it doesn't reject it, you're fine.
Should I try?
I'm gonna go with I'd probably still try it because I think prosthetics at the point of time like now are fucking amazing. So a prosthetic at that point in time would be amazing as well.
True indeed.
Making it ours will
Now, would it make a difference if it was like, yeah, the longer you have this augmentation, the more likely you have a rejection?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take
that would definitely affect it because at that point I'm like, if I'm gonna reject it anyway, then what's the point?
I mean, I understand that too. The big idea behind that is like you have one arm for like 15 years and then your body starts to reject it, right? Well, what's your options? Okay, deal with it, die, lose the arm, or get a new one.
Nothing happened?
And like that's also fucked up because you're gonna do the exact same shit again. You know what I mean? Like it's like trading in a car. You're gonna do the same fucking shit. You're gonna do maintenance on it. You're gonna make it fall apart. You're gonna treat it like shit.
Yeah, like how dogs can. Oh, but you're a cat.
If you had one body part that you could modify / change with augmented parts, what would it be?
My left arm or my legs?
I just seem like a cat.
Okay.
Why
mine would be my eyes.
Because I like my right arm.
Yeah, but no, mine would be my eyes.
And I also like the idea of being ambidextrous. I would say eyes, but like...
Yeah, I know your whole face thing.
Yeah.
The only reason I say eyes is because I'm reminded of a book called Nexus, which this guy takes a pill and it puts the entire internet in his brain, kind of deal. But it also gives him a thing of like almost like Deus Ex, where like you can look at someone and get a readout on who they are, where they come from, or like you get an instant message and it comes up on like the top left of like it's basically having a HUD.
Okay, in that case, I would compromise with. You ever see like those cyberpunk helmets that's like their whole face just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably just compromise with that.
All right.
Yeah, no, my whole idea is I would just have like I would have fucking Adam Jensen's eyes from Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Like that's my shit. Or like if I had to, fucking take my brain too. I don't care. Or put a chip in it. If I could have that, I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
because that's all I'd want.
With the screen thing. Actually,
because that's the thing.
Do me a favor right now. Google Machine 56. You should be taken to like a fashion website.
You notice?
If you look at their helmets and shit, one of those helmets would be excellent.
Oh yeah, by the way, when I was talking about tech wear, this is basically what I was talking about.
Yeah. I would rock the shit out of that.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even fucking with you.
Oh my, it's so cool. Like if you to look like Zeke from fucking Astro Chain.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, no, this is the shit I'd wear. This is what I mean by tech wear. Is fucking baller as fuck.
While I think it's cool, it's not what I think Rebellion looks like. I just think it looks cool.
Nah, it's something that I would definitely wear to beat the fuck out of some.
Oh no, 100%. I just don't think that's what a rebel looks like.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if I were to have it, matter of fact, I'm pretty positive Cyberpunk is actually my aesthetic. Like if I were to wear one type of outfit for the rest of my life, it would be something Cyberpunk.
Dude, there's this one fucking hoodie that's got a cybernetic Anya mask, and I'm like, yep, that's me. That's just me. But yeah, no, I would change my eyes because the whole thing is like, okay, as long as it works properly, that's limitless. Okay, you have it hooked up to your eyes by a little thing that's chugged into your brain, right? All right, what can it do? It can read your heart rate. It can read your fucking blood pressure. It can read like all this shit, right? Like that's what I just want it to have. I'd be like, I know exactly all the information I ever need to know in the bottom left corner of my screen.
You have a direct line into our God, Lord, Savior, Google.
Yeah, well, yeah, and like, okay, I get a message. It pops up on my top right. Okay, I have a little taskbar that's on the bottom left, or like, you know what I mean? Like I have like all the shit that keeps me focused and keeps me on task is in my eyes, and I don't have to look anywhere else. That shit just seems so easy to me.
I agree with you, but as I said before, I will compromise and do.
Yeah, like, you did like a mask like that. Yeah.
Because like, while that's cool, I feel like that would get in the way of basic living at some point.
Focus.
Well, there's actually a K-drama that the guy has robotic eyes because like they got gouged out. I can't remember why. It's called Rugal, by the way.
Ooh.
It's really cool. It's all cybernetic and shit. Basically, all these people have something that's fucked up happen to them by this one dude and his shadowy government agency. Not like shadowy mafia. That's what I should say.
Yeah.
And this guy gets cybernetic eyes, and another guy gets cybernetic arm, and all this other guy gets all of his internal organs were replaced by cybernetic stuff.
RoboCop.
Pretty much. But the guy with his eyes, like if he disobeys an order, they just turn off his eyes.
Oh,
and he's blind. And he goes
blind. In that fucking one movie with Vin Diesel. What was it called? Bloodshot, I think it was. One of the girls. There's a girl who has to use like a ventilation system to breathe, and if she disobeys an order, they just turn off her breathing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about that, right? Is if here's my one thing about all of this shit with
it can be hacked.
With cybernetic, yeah, as I say, like it's a hacker's wet dream, because like I have eyes, now I don't. Actually, on a completely unrelated but also actually still related topic, it reminds me of have you heard of the like robotic, not robotic, but like not self-locking either, what's the word I'm looking for? Internet enabled chastity belts.
What the fuck?
There's internet like enabled chastity belts, okay? And these people are using it for like of course sexual things, where they're like I'm at work and I hold the remote to your belt so I know you can't do anything. Like it's a whole domination control thing, right?
Okay. Wow.
But and like it goes over a dude's dick. But hackers very quickly learned how to hack into them. So people were just locked in their chastity belts with absolutely no way to get out.
That's awful.
So like you couldn't pee, you couldn't do any, like, you know, like you were fucked. And like the best way to take it off was like a fucking grinder. Like
that's I mean, that's a hard yikes for me, fam. Not that I'd be in that situation to begin with, but
well, exactly. But that's that whole idea, right? Is it's like something so mundane as that can get hacked by someone and just go, nah, I'm just not gonna let it open.
And most people who hack for like nefarious reasons like that are just doing it because they can. They don't have a reason.
Yeah. And then, but no, that's the whole idea about augmentation. Is I think that sits cool, and it would solve a lot of problems while also creating just as many as it solves. But it's just so much potential for everything to go wrong.
I said my left hand arm because I would say both arms, right? But I think it's much cooler to just have the asymmetrical style going on. For one, for two, oh god, oh Jesus, the asymmetrical style going on. That's back to the beginning. Plus, having one gives you the ability to have everything you will ever need in one arm.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're not going this way. You have everything you'll ever need in one arm. You need your smartphone, it's your arm. You need a fucking lockpick, it's your arm.
This has to be a joke.
Everything right there. And I think that's cool. And I say my legs because I want the ability to jump higher / run faster.
I get that too. My immediate thought when talking more about the eyes thing is it's like, what's stopping me from having the ability to turn on fucking thermal vision or night vision or like target identification where it puts a little fucking square over everybody's fucking head, like Watch Dogs.
Yeah.
Like all that kind of shit is just really cool to me. Because like,
Nanomachine, son.
I would rather have the power of all-knowing, like omnipotence basically, of all-knowing information rather than anything physical. Because if I know everything or I can figure out anything by a moment's notice by even looking at you, then I'm fine. I can end any conflict before it starts.
Now here's my question. Are we going to be able to, in terms of Cyberpunk, are we going to have to deal with someone who's downloaded their consciousness onto like the internet?
So you're talking about transcendence?
Yeah.
I love that idea. I would honestly think it's really cool if they had something like that. Well, here's the thing. I want to ask you a question.
All right.
If someone who goes through that and like quote unquote transcends, right? Are they still human? Or are they AI?
Well, I can't classify them in the class of AI. Because they were never originally, they weren't made by like, they weren't engineered for that, right? So I can't classify them as AI. But if they're still human, that's a good question.
Because okay, my question to you.
What makes you a human?
That was literally my question, because I had a debate with a lot of people in philosophy courses and stuff like this.
Which we're gonna get into, which is great. Because
what
can we also talk about how fighting a penis?
Yeah, well, the head of a penis. What makes a person a person? Is it the body? Is it the mind? Is it the soul? Is it an amalgamation?
I'm gonna give the answer that makes the most sense for me. If I'm running my PC right now, right? If I take out the graphics card and put in a new graphics card, it's still my computer, right? But if I over the course of time replace every piece of hardware with a different piece of hardware, what part of my computer is originally there? It's still my computer, but it wasn't what it was originally was, right? So I'm gonna go with the Kogito and go, I think, therefore I am. And because I think, that's what myself is me thinking. Because the rest of this could just be a fucking illusion. So the fact that they have the free will to think is what makes them human.
Okay.
So
we'll talk more about that in a second.
Yeah, because we gotta explain what the will seed is.
Yeah.
So got the crystal of lust.
Whoa.
Alright, so we got the will seed. The will seed fused into one thing, and now it's an item. And what that item does is that it gives you some really good ability based on the palace, because you got through the palace. Now, I have the will seed of lust, right? And because I have the will seed of lust, that gave me the crystal of lust, rather. It gave me the crystal of the horsepower of lust. It gave me the skill Diorama. So if I equip this onto someone, it gives them the ability Diorama, which is a healing ability. Later we'll find out that we can upgrade this into a ring and make it the Ring of Lust, which I actually have equipped on right now. And it gives me Champion's Cup, which heals whoever, and then allows them to allows their attack to be up.
Yeah.
So, there you go. Now, what are you gonna ask me about the AI?
Well, no. Let's talk more about this human thing.
Okay.
There's a lot of schools of thought defining on what makes a human a human. There's like the physical body theory. There's like the mind like there's several different theories, but it all boils down to, is it the physical body? Is it just the mind? Or is it an amalgamation of the two / a more specific focus on one of the two sides? So for example, if you say you believe in the physical side, they go, okay, do you believe in this certain aspect of the physical side?
Right.
And vice versa. I am a member of the mind / memory theory. In regards to what makes a person human is our memories and our mind, because a physical body changes over the course of a time, but we still have our memories of when we were a kid. Now, are we a different person as we were a kid than we are now? In some cases, people will say yes, but in my opinion,
Okay.
I say no.
I will agree with you, and I will agree with this on the fact that every 7 years, every cell in your body has been replaced with a different cell. So you are physically no longer the same person you were 7 years ago, right? That is a mathematical and biological truth.
Yes.
So if you go by the physical theory, you are not the same person you were 7 years ago.
And my whole idea on that is, and people will challenge this theory by saying, if you, there's a, I can't remember the name of the test or like the thing that they try to challenge memory theory with, but it's like, if you and another person had swapped bodies, but kept your memories from your body, are you still the same person?
Yes.
That's what I believe too.
You're absolutely still the same.
Some people don't believe that, because you go, no, you're a different person because you are a different body, or no, because of this reason.
Now we get to deal with that in Persona too. This isn't until way later in the game, but we do actually get to deal with the school of thought like that.
And my whole idea behind that is memories are what make us human, and memories are what make us all unique. Because even though we could experience the exact same event, we have different memories of said event.
All right, now I'm gonna ask you a question.
Prime example.
I'm gonna ask you a question
go
now.
for it.
If you have amnesia and you forget all of that, are you still the same person?
You can go to become that same person because you remember the memories.
But if you have like flat out amnesia and you don't remember anything.
But if you never remember those memories, no, you are a different person. Because you have grown to evolve into a different version of yourself.
Now, I will say, in that aspect of like who you are as a person, is highly is highly dependent on your brain chemistry. Because in the case of Phineas Gage,
That's a good example.
Yeah, in the case of Phineas Gage was some kind of worker. I think he was a factory worker or something like that. Anyway, he got a metal rod shoved through his fucking skull, right? He was completely fine in terms of like physical elements, because he got shoved through his skull, it went through his brain, and he lost a part of his brain. Now he was fine, he was able to live and everything like that, but his short-term memory is atrocious, and he has a completely different personality how he was, but he still has the same memories. So now every time he sees his wife, he kisses his wife like it's the first time he's ever seen his wife, right? Which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing, if he forgets everything short term, right? So, in my opinion, yes, he's still the same person, but he's also a different person.
That enemy was really weird.
And it's a really complicated middle ground.
My whole thing about it is there's no middle ground for me. I believe he's a different person. Because, like I said, he started to think about those memories in a different way / remake entirely new memories. So he's not the same blueprint as he was before. And we had an idea about this before, and this is where it kind of crosses over. Transcendence. The idea of putting, or like transhumanism and transcendence in general, is the idea of becoming so one with technology that we just basically can indoctrinate ourselves into a piece of technology and live forever, which is what transcendence is basically putting your entire consciousness into a computer and gaining eternal life via that way. Now, what do you think if someone, like I said, is a human being and then everyone downloads their fucking brain and throws it onto a hard drive? Are they still themselves?
That's depending on a lot of factors, so I can't actually answer that question.
This power.
What factors?
If you download yourself onto the computer, you still have your memories, you still have your personality, and you're downloading that blueprint that you were talking about, you've downloaded that. So that's all still there. So you could technically be a part of that. But if something is lost in that process, like it's not a one-to-one download, then they are a different person. So it's a case-by-case scenario.
Well, what about the scenario that, let's say they upload all their data onto a hard drive, but then say live another 15 years and then die? Are they the person?
Then they're the person they were when they were whatever age they put that on there.
But they did not end the same person.
Yeah. Because the person that I was when I was, let's say, like 5, right? I was shy when I was 5. I didn't talk to people. I didn't really talk to. Putting me in a room full of crowded people, I probably wouldn't say anything. I probably wouldn't say that now. But my point kind of stands. Now I'm doing Twitch and YouTube.
I have something.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right?
So the person that I was all those years ago is not the same person now.
Damn it.
I did not expect him to say damn it.
There's something suspicious.
This whole big idea and that stem basically grows from the fact of if you do believe that you're the same person, like if let's say as you are on life support, because like there's actually a Black Mirror episode that I'm going to reference here. You're on life support, you're going to die, but they can upload your consciousness to this made up computer generated city so that you get to essentially live forever in whatever time and whatever time period and shit you want. Are you the same person?
I don't know, and I feel like I should say no.
Okay. Are you still human?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like I said, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you.
I want to say that no, you are not the same person, but you are absolutely still human. Because my belief in what makes you human is your ability to think. Because you can still be the same you if you fall into a fucking coma. The rest of you, what you're seeing, what you're perceiving, your body, that's gone now. But you're still you, and you're still living. And you can live in whatever dream mode you have there, and that's no different.
That was a little too easy.
So you said something that made me think of another part to that question. So person goes through with that. and their consciousness is uploaded to this fucking city, basically, right?
Sure.
Are they alive?
I'm going to say no. They're not technically alive.
So what constitutes as living for you?
What constitutes living to me is having a physical body and that body being alive.
So a heart beating.
Sure.
Okay. That constitutes as being alive.
Easy win. They were
Now,
nothing.
that I don't agree with.
What would you say?
People are always alive as long as they're being
Show me your
remembered.
true form.
People exist as long as they're still being talked about and remembered.
Okay, that's different. That's a different statement then. Existence and being alive are two separate things.
By the myriad truths.
I mean existence as in they're alive in some capacity
Then I will
while
agree with
someone
you on
is
that.
alive.
I will agree with you in that way that yes, they are alive. But if we're because in terms of that, then my great aunt that passed away recently, she's still alive. In that case, because I will always have my memory of her.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
however,
she's not physically alive.
However, they will die fully and like inadmittedly whenever you or anyone who ever thought about them stops thinking about them or dies.
And which is a really weird scientific phenomenon. If people, there is a phenomenon with old people where if old people think that they're not remembered or no one cares about them, they'll just fucking die.
I can feel it.
Well, also, there's another thing that a lot of older people have called broken heart syndrome.
Oh, when
their wife or husband die, and then within months they fall apart and die as well because they just can't do it.
Sometimes that can happen within days.
Oh yeah, like it can happen immediately, or it can happen like segmented amount of time, because it's happening to my grandpa right now. But the whole thing about it is, it's just they fall apart. They can't work. They don't work the same as they used to. And actually, like, there's a big quote that I'm referencing by that idea, and I fully believe in it. That the idea of you never die until you're truly forgotten.
I don't know where that's from, but I agree with that statement.
You never die until you're truly forgotten. And like that whole idea is you are still alive as long as someone is saying your name or remembering you. That's it. The moment you are not remembered is the moment you truly have faded away from existence.
That's another reason why I'm kind of doing the whole entire like upload to YouTube and everything, because I'm pretty positive YouTube will be here for like generations after we're gone, right? It might even become even bigger conglomerate. But my YouTube videos are going to remain on YouTube, so by extension, I am immortal.
Yeah. Yeah. Not in the way that a lot of people would want, but you are.
But I'm here. Now, I did say I wouldn't want immortality, but I mean that in functional immortality.
I think we've had this discussion too.
Yeah, we've definitely had this discussion.
Whereas I'm like, yeah, give me.
I wouldn't want to physically live forever, because that would eventually suck.
Persona.
It would be great the first, like, I don't know, 50 years. But then it would start to suck because everybody around you starts to fucking die. Now, you could just make more relationships. What's the point of making more relationships if everybody eventually is going to die anyway? And then you get bored. You just be bored with life. And then being
Dracula.
Yeah. And then being bored with life. It's hilarious that you mentioned that, considering you're claiming to be a vampire. Being bored with life is, you know, boring. You have no reason to live, and then you're searching your whole life for a way to fucking die. As a matter of fact, in Bakemonogatari, or the Monogatari series, which you still need to watch, it's fucking amazing.
Yes, I do.
There are vampires in that, and vampires in that series are functionally immortal, right? Nothing, they can still be killed, but nothing is going to kill them because they're the top of the food chain. Can I fall?
Yeah, there's a jump down over there.
Yeah. Just nothing can kill them. So the top of the food chain, but vampires last about 200 years and then they kill themselves. because they're bored and they're tired of living.
Yeah.
So I feel like if personally, if I were to have functional immortality like that, I think I would eventually just end up killing myself.
Show me your
Yeah. Okay, that was my question: is would you take it if they're like, you can kill yourself at any time, but you're immortal as long as you want?
Well, okay, because that's why I said functional immortality. Because then there's actual immortality. You just straight up can't die.
Nice. Nice work, team.
So I would absolutely not have that. Functional immortality, fine. You probably could do that. Okay. Because that's just like that's Wolverine level of immortality.
Yeah.
Show me your true
Because he can't. The thing with Logan, is that he can live forever, but at this point will be a point where his body is going to start degrading because of the adamantium in it.
Yeah.
His adamantium is going to eventually override his healing factor.
They were nothing.
Well, there's also a quote that I fucking can't remember the exact wording or who even said it, but there's this idea of flesh gives when steel doesn't. You know, like the flesh gives away, but steel never does.
Correct. Now, how did they know which eye was which?
I mean, it did say lustful left eye or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but was it labeled L and R?
Nah, dude, they have a HUD.
But yeah, I could probably do functional immortality. Actual immortality could drive me up a fucking wall.
I get it.
I think about like maybe like 100 years into that, I'd be like, right, I'm ready to die, and then I'd be searching for the rest of my life looking for a way to die. And the only way I could possibly imagine doing that is the same way cars went out.
All right, level up.
Do you remember how cars went out?
Okay.
I remember cars.
They were nothing.
I need to go to space, and then I'll just stop thinking eventually.
Yeah.
And that might not even work.
Yeah. Because here's the problem with that. You still are alive. You're just not cognizantly there. It's just one long dream.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Hey,
oh, man. But no, so this whole idea of like the memory making the person and the mind is what makes you human, not the body. If you as you individual were put into an animal, but you had all of your memories, are you you?
Yes, but it's sketchy. Not in the sense that like I wouldn't still be you, but you would definitely not be the person you'd end up.
Looks like we can use this place to rest.
I mean, yeah.
Let's do it.
Also,
I can understand that thought. Yeah.
But that's the case with Morgana, right? Morgana is in this form, but when the metaverse disappears, Morgana is a cat forever.
But is fully cognizant and aware.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even that they return back to, like, the mental status of a cat. They are just there.
Treasure chest spotted.
And there's nothing they can do about it. My whole take on this is a lot of people will have a lot of thoughts and go, nah, fam, that stuff ain't for me. And I 100% get it. But it's the way I see life, and it's worked out so far for me.
Now, here's my question, Logan. And I already know your answer, but just for the people. If you had the choice to be in a utopia, which...
My immediate reaction, like, deadass, no.
And
because utopias don't work.
I'm going to go ahead and continue off of that answer and go, hell fucking no. Because there's no way you can be happy all the time.
Well, utopias cannot physically happen.
No,
there's no way in hell.
Let's take that aspect out of it. Let's pretend that it is possible for you to be happy all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't want
to. My thing about that is, for me personally, in order for me to feel some kind of sense of growth, I have to go through some negative emotion. So basically, what I'm saying is, even if I were to be happy all the time, I wouldn't be happy all the
Hey,
time.
what is this? It's floating in the air.
Yeah. No.
That's the treasure.
No. That just
There's
no.
a duality. You can't have happiness without you can't have positive without negative.
Yeah.
So just hold on a second.
The way that our bodies are built.
Oh fuck, we could
without negative.
Oh, we could turn this into a fucking situation.
Well, let's save it for later because utopias do have something to do with this game. So we're gonna hold off on that, especially since
My response on it right now is just gonna say, again, another quote, because I'm a fucking quote magnet because I read books, people. To err is to human. To err is human.
Yes.
That whole idea of to have mistakes, to have problems, to have things be fucked up. That is human. And the rest of the quote is to forgive, to divine. But that whole idea of nothing can be perfect, because if everything is forgiven and then works together, that is divine.
Sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
To fuck up and fall apart and have to try and fix shit, that is human. And if you're taking that aspect out, you are no longer human.
This is it, huh?
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
Once we send out the calling card,
and
there will be no turning
you'll
back.
see that later in the game, actually.
Just let me know when you're ready.
And hey man, I could keep running on this shit, but I have a stance that's gonna make a lot of people immediately go, oh, so you're that kind of person, and we can save that or not. It's up to you.
Go for it. Go right now.
On the subject of utopia, that is the main reason I don't think heaven or hell is a real thing that can work.
I will say this, and I'm glad my mom is not watching this right now. Heaven and hell is not what people think it is. In my opinion, heaven and hell is not a place you go to after you die. Heaven and hell is a state of being.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
In the case, let's bring it back to the game. In the case of the game, Shiho and An were living in hell. They were absolutely miserable.
They were.
They have to deal with this asshole hitting on them. And then An, in the case of this, wants her friend to be happy, but in order to do that, she has to be unhappy. That's a hell. There is no win situation for her.
Well done.
And in heaven, you're just happy. Everything's great. You're living your best life, right? But okay. You're living your best life. Everything's going great for you. Yes. That's what heaven is. It's just a state of being. Because you know what happens to you when you fucking die? You return back to the earth and your energy gets placed somewhere else.
Dust to dust.
You can go ahead and say your stance if you want to, Logan.
Well, no, that's just my thing. Is like everything can't be perfect forever, because if it's perfect forever, you fall apart. Like there's nothing.
Yeah.
But then again, if everything's bad forever, eventually you get used to the bad, and no matter what they throw at you, it'll eventually just be like, all right. Both sides of the extreme eventually stop working, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. You can't
like
have
okay,
an extreme
there's infinite ways to experience pleasure. There's infinite ways to experience pain and suffering. Okay, but if your concept of heaven and hell is real, you have infinite amount of time to experience infinite amount of things, which means you will eventually and always at some point experience everything that is possible at that current moment and have nothing more. So there's nothing else. There's nothing. You can't experience any more happiness because you've seen it all. You can't experience any more pain and suffering because you've seen it all. It just stops working. And then what happens when it stops working?
You get
There's
get
nothing.
You get in a fucking Doki Doki Literature Club situation where you just kind of break.
Nothing happens. It devolves into nothingness.
I'm gonna need this next answer for
yeah.
May. What is that? May? No, that's not May. That's March. Oh, it's April. I can't do math.
I was looking up on Google, so I'm just gonna let it rock. Oh, I know the answer on this without fucking.
Yes.
Do you know the answer?
They're the same, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the exact same.
This is it.
It's the thing about perspective that makes you think they're different.
Yeah, that's like having the same thing about color. When two colors are next to each other, one of them looks different.
Yeah, but they're exactly the same. Or the fact that you could have blue and black on one dress in the light be the exact same shade and color as a white and yellow dress in the darkness.
Triggered.
Nice going.
I know the black and blue, red and yellow, or white and yellow, I know. But, like, that's a real-ass thing, though.
Yeah.
Because they could be the exact same shades and the exact same hue and the exact same saturation. Everything can be exactly the same, but they're completely polar opposites in both situation and color from other people's eyes.
And then there's also the whole entire thing what you could do with your brain, which is a fun hack to do, is that you can fucking.
Wow.
We're not gonna do his invitation right now. You can program your brain in order to hear stuff like that or see stuff like that.
All that's left now is to send out the calling card.
So like remember the whole entire Laurel and Yanni situation? If you listen to the audio and you think Yanni, you'll hear Yanni.
You'll hear
Laurel,
it.
you'll hear Laurel.
Gone, the treasure will disappear. I think
Or
it
if you want to
lasts
hear a
around
completely
day
different
at
word, you'll
most.
hear a completely different word.
What the hell? That's like no time at all.
Brainstorm.
Anyways, we can send a calling card right now.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Green Needle and Brainstorm, I think it was, or Brain Shock or something like that. But if for those who don't know, there's a Ben 10 toy that says Brainstorm or Brain Shock, whatever the alien's name is. But if you listen to it wrong, if you're not paying attention, it'll say Green Needle, and you'd be like, what the fuck? What alien is
That
that?
sounds nothing alike.
And I don't remember how the auditory trick works, but you can hear it. If you think Green Needle, you'll hear Green Needle. If you think
So we
Brainstorm,
send the
you'll hear
calling
that.
card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Me?
Waited
God, an
too
anime
long.
on my side.
Perfect.
But speaking of God and anime, on that whole idea of just heaven and hell, that's one of the reasons why I don't believe in it, is because at some point nothing matters and then you're stuck. So it doesn't matter which side you go to, so what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
The other aspect of it
This
is
important.
my
Are you sure you
biblical
can handle the
theological
pressure?
thing. Okay,
I must agree.
so Lucifer had a fight with Dad because he didn't like how he was running it.
Please.
So why would Lucifer punish people for going against his
Hey,
dad?
Are you sure about this? If they find
Let's
out
leave
why-
it.
And a lot of
let's
yeah,
do-
and a
let's-
lot of
let's
people.
Go here. Let's go here. If we're gonna be sacrilegious.
All right.
God made Adam and Eve,
Tomorrow
right? And
it
Adam and
is.
Eve got married and
You
had
better
Cain and
not
Abel.
slack
And then
off
Cain
on
and Abel
this.
got married. To who?
True.
Now, people have told me that there were other humans on the planet, but why isn't that mentioned in the Bible? That sounds pretty important.
Well, and also, if we're gonna be fucking full on asshole, remember, Eve came from Adam's rib,
Mm-hmm.
and then the whole eating an apple thing. You know what? Also, like they reference is eating an apple. You know what that actually, like, quote unquote, stands for?
What?
Having sex.
I
So-
think Abby told me that.
So, Lucifer didn't just, you know, trick Eve into
her.
eating an apple.
He
No,
fucked her.
they fucked in the garden. But then also, remember what happens after that?
What?
Lucifer and Eve convince Adam to bite the apple. So Lucifer and Adam have sex.
That's why it's called the Devil's
That's
Three-Way.
what fucks it up.
I should write something.
That's what fucks it up.
And that is why it's called a Devil's Three-Way.
That's where it all went wrong.
Because you can't be gay in the Bible.
I mean, what happens immediately upon finding that out? Done.
I don't think I've ever paid attention just to those potatoes in the foreground.
Oh, neither have I.
Now then.
Alright, so. Welcome to Persona, where we talk about everything but Persona and discover the secret of life.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
You guys want to know what the meaning of life is? Or the purpose of life, rather? The purpose of life is to gain experience. That's literally
No, the
it.
purpose of life is to breathe shit and die.
No, that's what happens when you live, Nick. That's what happens when you live. The purpose of life is to
I don't
gain
believe there's an
experience.
actual purpose unless you give it one yourself.
I agree with that. You have to give life purpose, but the inherent purpose of living is to gain experience and then die.
Yeah.
And in the case of like humanity and living in like a scientific sense, it's literally to gain experience and die because you teach your offspring those experiences that you had, and then they live on for you.
A calling card?
So your main purpose is to live, breed, and then fucking die. That's what your purpose is. If you want more out of that, you have to make that yourself.
Of lust. We know
And a
how
lot of
shitty
people
you
aren't
are,
satisfied with that,
and that
which
you
is
put
why
your
people end
twisted
up unhappy.
desires on students that
Yeah,
can't fight
that's
back.
true.
That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Now everyone's like, Ryuji, wow, this is really shitty. It's not that bad.
It's could have been way worse.
Yeah, it could have been way worse.
Bad, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't
I looked
that
up
bad.
a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what happens if you Google calling card?
Wanted to say, but
That
it
comes
sounded
up?
like an
No.
idiot trying to be
If
an
you Google
adult.
calling card, you get business cards.
Your logo's a little
Oh, that's so
wacky,
cool.
too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people?
It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting
Everyone else.
Murmur. Wah, 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 wah.
Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb? It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Here.
Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance.
Hey
to
Morgana,
steal
how do you
the
know this
treasure.
stuff, dude?
One day's more
It's
than enough
almost
for
like
us.
done it, but like no, they haven't.
It's almost like Morgana's purpose was for this specifically.
Almost.
Badam, 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 badam.
I love the idea of them changing clothes, right? Like they're in their uniform and they change into
to
their
a different
costumes.
uniform?
Yep. They change it to a different school uniform.
No one would know.
Yeah, cause fuck yeah.
Come on, man.
But the whole thing about all the things we've talked about is nothing is perfect. Everything dies. Everything falls apart. Move on.
Yeah. Bad times get better. Good times do get worse eventually.
The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it.
Yeah, how?
The shrine brings
Like, look
tears
at that
to my
bitch.
eyes.
Kind of pisses me off.
Break
Why
it.
is it so pretty?
Break it.
Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Yeah, he wants a pretty thing, but he'll never get pretty.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
He want the pussy.
What's
He'll
wrong?
never get the pussy.
Is something...
Okay, can you stop fucking the treasure, please? We need to go.
Literally humping it.
All right.
What do you
that's
think they were
enough,
feeling like
stupid
in the booth?
I
Alright, we
think they
need
were
you to make
laughing
cat
their ass
noises.
off.
You need me to what? Make cat
Playing
noises.
such an insolent
Cat
sight
cat
in front
noises.
of
Cat
me.
and heat noises.
You were completely out of character, too. What
I
was that about?
deadass think they were just like, do it. Just go.
To think
You
I'd
ever see
be
that video of
human
Roger Craig
desires
Smith
this much.
in the booth when he's like, oh, when I have to do anime voices?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, it's so funny. He goes like,
Anyway,
okay, can you bring that up a little bit more?
carry it.
Bark orders. Still, that was easier than
Okay,
I
can you
thought.
give us a little disgruntled,
sure there'd be some insane trap or
more
Palace will
distress?
disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change.
It's so fucked up.
That should be the case.
Good.
Bam, bam,
Now's our
bam, bam.
chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process.
Well, you also found a Persona user that is literally unlike any other Persona user you've ever heard of. Because even Morgana was like, I'm sorry,
That
how the
shouldn't-
fuck?
That shouldn't be a thing. What the hell? What the fuck?
Because, like, okay, let's do this just completely logically, randomly, right? At a certain point, after years of these Persona events happening, right? Someone's gotta realize that there's a link and there's more than there's several Personas, like, places of that's happening, right? So this whole idea of Persona, like, okay, let's say Naoto, for instance, after some point finds out about this stuff happening and goes, okay, what's the connection? And starts running this through and go, wait a
Okay,
minute,
if we're going
there's
for-
another person who can do exactly what you can do.
You is in the character.
Yeah,
Uh,
you Narukami.
Mitsuru was absolutely all over this. Okay.
Yo, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we had our thing with the shadows, but they're having their things with the shadows in the TV. Why is it in TV?
Uh-huh.
Alright, now we just have a whole entire metaverse? What's going on with the
Around me
metaverse?
were the ones who kept it secret.
But it, like, at some point, rumors have to keep coming around about these personas, right?
Yeah.
And then someone's got to start talking about it. Then they go, wait a minute, you can do it, you can do it, and this guy can do it, or could do it. Why are these three different? And then they go, oh, they're the main characters. Like, you know, like they're like, oh, they're the things that are gonna change the entire world.
I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing
Now the
that.
question is, how long of
No
a
matter
span
what
is
kind
it?
of
Because
fool
there's a
someone
few
might be.
years between Persona 3 and Persona 4.
Correct.
But what's the time span of Persona 4 and Persona 5? Are they even in the same area?
I don't know.
Actually, you probably answer that no. Persona 4 takes place in the countryside. Persona 5 takes place in basically Tokyo.
You're a
True.
goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires.
Alrighty, Chad Vincent.
What the hell?
Vince's demon form looks better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
I saw that you're wrong, and I imagined hearing it, and I was like, fuck, that reminds me of Danganronpa.
That's wrong!
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Or Ace Attorney.
Objection! It.
Speaking of Ace Attorney, actually, I've been wanting to watch this new series on YouTube of this guy who's a real lawyer playing all the Ace Attorney games.
He's a real lawyer playing all the Ace Attorney games?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't wait to watch him have a mental breakdown. 6.
Well, there was one thing in the first game where that he was like, the autopsy report says this, and then they were like, haha, take that. And the opponent goes, by the way, the autopsy report was updated. And he's like, the lawyer literally goes, what kind of fucking farce is this? Like, it's so fucking
He literally
good.
stops and goes, no.
Yeah, he starts yelling over the thing. It's like, what kind of court is this? Because it makes no fucking sense.
No, that absolutely does not happen.
It's time.
I remembered that this first one doesn't mean anything, so I'm just gonna do the damage.
Yeah, do it. Da-da-da-da, ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-bow, bow.
That's disgusting.
Yup.
So can we talk about how he literally just ate pussy?
Yeah.
Child pussy at that. That's disgusting. Stop that.
Yeah.
We should destroy that first.
Brr-ba-brr.
Alright.
Alright, let's try to one
Kid is focused. Kid Cudi is focused.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Yeah, that makes you an asshole.
Yeah, but we are outlaws, so.
Yeah. You are literally thieves.
Does this make you uncomfortable? Yes. On top of the fact that Cognitive Ann over there is basically T-posing.
Oh my god, yeah. She really was, though.
Alright.
Like, it's not an actual T-pose, but she might as well be.
Now my dick's exposed.
It's time for an all-out attack. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm still gonna shoot you.
So what? Hey. Joker can dual wield.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot.
Actually, everybody here
Right
can
now,
dual wield.
Oh, absolutely.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
I forgot that she uses the Tommy gun.
She uses all the automatic.
You still have the energy to say things like that?
She keep that motherfucking thing on her.
Let's go.
She get the thing, get the spray.
Whack, 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 whack.
Hey, you want to see an asshole die?
You might have to
Me,
pop
bae.
fucking MP shit.
Can I kill him before that happens?
Maybe, honestly.
That's what kill shot means, dickhead.
Dumb.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida.
No, this is added, and I appreciate that they added it.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima.
Yeah, bro, he a cognitive shit.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, I don't have enough to,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah. So it'll take another turn. Oh, maybe not. Do I have 2 soul drops. Alright, I have 2 soul drops.
Okay.
I'm using it.
Cool. Now I have enough to do it.
There you go.
I can't attack.
Eat this.
Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The Sparkler sees the world.
Kablooey.
It missed me.
I can't go all out with Mishima providing no backup. Hey, shit for brains. Get off my court.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Then Flame, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
It's Shiho and I'm Bunny Girl outfit.
Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, good. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this.
Ugh.
Ain't that right?
No way. What's Shiho doing here?
Ugh.
Panther, calm down. That's not the real
I just
one.
love the yeah.
Ugh.
You're right.
But yeah, like look at this design of this Goro looking head ass.
Even Suzuki
No,
too.
it's not that it's like badly designed or anything, but it's just creepy.
I mean, yeah.
Now we can get away with it because the girl isn't fucking real, right? But in the context of the universe, what the fuck?
It's fucked, dude.
What do we do? Alright, let's...
Persona! Persona. By the myriad truths.
Oh my god, you don't even get to see. Oh my god.
So what was supposed to happen is
Oh
he was
my
supposed
God.
to steal the crown off of his head, but I killed him.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either. I just thought that you could target both of them, and I was like, fuck it, let's go for it.
Check out this new skill.
Dude, we skipped over a part of the whole fucking fight.
We saw most of it. The only part that we missed was us taking the crown. That motherfucker was like a squirrel.
He did something.
What's wrong? Not running away?
You have nowhere to go.
Why don't you run?
He
Aren't
has
you
literally
a
nowhere
great
to go.
athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Makes you a scumbag, so...
Now you're making excuses?
Yeah.
We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
I mean, he already did, but yeah.
Well, we haven't taken the treasure yet, so...
Right now?
I mean, like, but like you did though. You want to know how you did? Because you beat the boss. That's how this works.
No choice but to jump. What will
So,
you do?
here's my
Will you
question.
jump?
In the context of,
Or
like...
would you rather die here?
Damn. In the context of Panther's outfit, her whip is her tail, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Finish him off. It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut
Forgive
up.
me.
I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
Also, her persona has a cigar in her mouth.
Yep.
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
What I dead ass want is just while she's getting ready to do this and does this, right? Joker just takes the fucking strap and shoots him in the fucking
Can't
face.
admit his crimes.
Like a certain other character we know.
Uh-huh, correct.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I?
I was gonna talk about him, but
What am I
actually,
supposed to do
let's
now?
just save it for later when he actually is relevant.
Let's just do it.
Atone for your fucking sins. Now repent, motherfucker. Have you seen Penny and Stocking Logan?
I will leave
Uh-huh.
now and
Oh my
return
god, it's so
Yes,
good.
I have.
It's so good.
Oh, man.
Repent, motherfucker.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Alright, Morgana, turn into a car. Let's go.
We'll turn into a car. Go.
I said turn into a car, not a cat.
And his bum ass leg.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Do you see how you tripped? You didn't just fall, your leg gave out.
Dude, he started doing a yoga pose. That was pigeon pose,
Yeah,
my
that
guy.
was pigeon. Your leg didn't. No. You didn't just slip. I know you don't want us to worry about you. Don't lie, though. You ain't gotta lie.
Okay, so that girl walked right by, right?
Mm-hmm.
She happened to look over and see two dudes and a girl and a cat all hunched over in a fucking alleyway.
Oh, I meant to look at something when we first got here, but I forgot to, so it's too late.
It's
now.
true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
I think I noticed it on my first playthrough, but just didn't pay attention to it.
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires.
It was
To
a
him,
medal.
This medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Emphasis on might.
Or expulsions
Now,
on the
if
line
this
here.
were Bleach, that medal would be a source
First
of his
successful
full break.
example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
But you can talk to him.
Well, no, sure enough.
We'll just have to wait and see
Can you last a few more minutes, Logan? Because you died.
Come on, why the gloomy
I'm good.
faces? Be happy. We completed this with great
Yawn doesn't
success,
mean
you
I'm
know.
dying.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
Holy
I'm pretty
fuck.
sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
It seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Yeah, you got fucked, kid.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
Now, I assume that it's not going to give me any of my stuff until after this palace is done, which is like now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any of my chocolate, my mementos. I didn't have any of that. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys. Thank you so much.
It was all Ryuji.
I actually said that on my first playthrough of this. He was like, no.
I think I was like, you helped too, and she goes, no, shut the fuck up.
Basically, the treasure changes
Yeah.
the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
Weird observation on.
You could have just told her she was perceptive.
Okay, well.
See ya tomorrow.
I want to hang out with you, but.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do.
But. All right, we're gonna end the stream here. My ears fucking hurt. We will see you tomorrow when we continue on with the game and try to get through. Fuck was his
Yes. Yes.
name? I can't remember his name, but the next palace.
I don't know. We can probably get through all of it, but it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, because that took. And it was a lot handholdier. So.
Yeah.
The problem is getting to it, which shouldn't be that much of a problem.
I mean, that's gonna be what, another hour, probably hour and a half.
The actual dungeon is probably going to be like 2 hours, but getting to that point probably take another 2 hours. So we can do it.
Yeah.
It's just doing it. All right, stream's over. Go home. Bye.
Bye.